Shipment of Fail, welcome on in. How are ya? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are getting ready to head out for Wendy's and get our first meal of the day. I hope it's to go. We're gonna ask them. We're gonna find out. So, my cooler's just about empty here. Let me go ahead and get you guys. What is up, everyone? So we're gonna get us shifted. I'm actually. Do I want to be on this one? No, I want to be on the smaller stick. Okay. Yeah. So let's go and shift to the front. Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta put these nerds away so that they don't just dance around the back. You know. I gotta put that away. Shipment. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh god. Oh god, do we fit? We fit. If we fits, we sits. Ah, stupid piece of thing. Get out of the way. Busy but good? Good. Well, I hope work doesn't get too crazy. It would be nice to, you know, not be too busy, but, you know. Let's see. Get that out of my face. Mama Mo, welcome on in. How are ya? Good morning to you. Wait, is it morning time? No, it'd be evening. It'd be evening time for you, right? Welcome on in. We are getting ready for an epic food journey. We are gonna go ahead and head on over to the nearby Wendy's. Midnight, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you came in to say hi and come join us. I don't know how long you plan on staying up, you know, but it's Veterans Day here in the United States, and Veterans Day means free food for all the veterans, and we have a whole just journey. Let me before we start moving, let me just show you what we've got. We've got, well, you won't be able to see it. All right, we've got 27 restaurants that we are attempting to go hit up today. Now, we're not gonna eat all the food, right? So the goal is to take some bites and then put stuff to go and put it in my fridge. Cause this isn't just eating for today, this is eating for the week. I've actually, my cooler is as empty as I can make it. The goal is to just get a ton of leftovers. That's the plan for this week. So, or that's the plan for today. So we are going to Wendy's first, and then we're gonna head over to Dunkin's and then Dickie's, and then we got In-N-Out at 10:30. So this is, and by the way, guys, y'all don't have to stay in stream all day, because this is gonna be like a 12-hour stream. This is gonna be a long as shit stream. Like, this stream is gonna be all day. So let's do this.
Turn left onto North Goldwater Boulevard.
Let's get our ass over to Wendy's.
Continue for half a mile.
Birds. Free food for the veterans only. Active military also get free food too. Active military and veterans all get the free food. Yep. And also their families. will usually also get. I think. Oh, I don't know. I know Golden Corral, which is a buffet style restaurant here. They allow families to also get it.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
But I think most places, only give the free food to the veteran, and or the, like I said, active military. So you gotta have an ID. My veteran designation is on my driver's license. So also, I'll apologize as we drive around and having you on this shaky ass. I've never gotten a better replacement for driving, but watching other driving streams, it tends not to be that great anyways. But yeah, so we're gonna come to Wendy's first. We're gonna park right here, I guess. God, I hate Portland parking so much. This is like
Your destination.
angled parking has gone from being one of my favorite types of parking to now I hate angled parking. It's my least favorite because it forces me to pull in. And I like to back into my spots. I'm one of those dirty drivers. Ooh. One of them people who back up into their spots. That's just what I do. Alright, Mr. Afog. You ready, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna hop out real quick and I'll get y'all shifted over. Mr. Afog, come here. Oh, God. Put this away. Should definitely put it this way. Okay, I need you. And there it is. Boop. Yeah, free food. Free food number one. Let me get a easy mask to put on and off. Yeah, this one's I like a good easy free mask. You guys that kind of thing here in the Philippines? Yeah, but here's the other thing to keep in mind here is here in America we are crazy about the military, That is, if there's one issue that you can find that both sides will agree on, it's honoring people in the military and the veterans. You're gonna be hard pressed to find someone who shits on a veteran. I can point to one, but I don't want to make it political. So, all right. Where's my ID? There it is. You can see the veteran designation. I should probably not have like all my information out. There we go. Oh, it doesn't matter. That address is out of date. I need to update that address anyway, so. Yeah, if you try to dox me, I don't even know who's living there. My friend moved, so that's not even the address. And I'm not 160 pounds anymore. I'm actually surprisingly 150. What surprises me, given how poorly I eat in the van. So. Come on, Bro Juicy, where y'all at? I don't have a guy up front right now. Maybe we should have done the Wendy's. Burning those IRL calories? Yeah. I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the fact that, we Uber Eats and DoorDash. Hi! I, have veteran for y'all's breakfast combo. This is good. Let's go. You know what? I like how. We'll go with. We'll go with number 1. Yeah. Yeah. Just a regular drink. Yeah. To go, please. Fiona. And honestly, if you just want to cut the drink out, I just want the food. That's all I really care about. Yeah. Yeah, just the food will be great. Thank you. I don't need to waste it. Honestly, I would have thrown the cup away. I'm not gonna I don't need to drink. So we are getting the maple bacon chicken croissant. Honestly, that sounds really good. I'm just a huge fan of croissants. Right, if you gave me a choice of bread and you were like, and croissant's one of them, I'm picking the croissant. Like that's a give me. So awesome. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah,
Bam. Look at me go. Look at that. Oh yeah. I can't believe there's really free food there. It's only for this one day. Well, technically, some people also do like over the weekend, and so there was I actually just found out about this last night, and it sucks because they're not doing it today. But there was an Indian place, I think it was like Chutney Express or something, that they were giving out like free mango nasis or something, and I was like, bro, and they've been doing it for the past 3 days. They were doing it 8th, 9th, and 10th. And I was like, what the? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, what time is it? It's 9:30. Oh, fucking hell. We're just gonna just hop in the back. We're gonna hop in the back real quick. Alright, y'all about to see how this is all gonna work. So, let me go and get my belt off. Yeah, so this is the one day of the year that there's just so much free food. There's so many restaurants. Wendy's is one of them. They're doing a breakfast combo all morning. So here's our chicken sandwich. We might actually save this. I will eat the French fries just because the French fries, they're not gonna stow very well. But everything else, oh, this thing is fucking salty. Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where's my ketchup? Not that ketchup's gonna make it any less salty, but it's gonna make it taste better. Let's get some habanero tomato ketchup, baby. You can't see it because there's a price tag on film, but it's habanero tomato ketchup. Yep, still tastes good. There we go. Yeah. This is the one thing I love about like liquidation grocery stores is you can find all sorts of crazy stuff that you will never see at any other store, right? Like my new favorite Doritos flavor is this like habanero mango. It's so good. It's so good. Well, we can't do it today. I don't have time. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we have time. Yeah. Honestly, I was wishing more for hash browns, but I'll take French fries. As long as they're not house potatoes, you know? What's your favorite type of potato? What's your favorite type of potato? Oh, sorry. What's your favorite way to have a potato, and what's your least favorite way to have a potato? So for me, my favorite way to have a potato is generally hash browns. And then my second favorite, or my least favorite, is house potatoes. So, for those who don't know what house potatoes are, that's when you just cut up the potatoes into chunks and then throw them in the fryer. I hate that. I hate it. It's, oh man. Okay, so sorry. I don't hate it. I will eat it. But anytime I go to a place and they're like, yeah, we have potatoes as a side, I'm like, are they side potatoes or are they like hash browns? You know? And yeah, these fries are huge. Granted, I don't know if this is like just for the morning or if like their lunch french fries are different. I don't go to Wendy's, guys. And not the restaurants we're going to, I don't eat at normally. A, because they're either like national chains, like Wendy's, or I'd rather eat, you know, I don't eat, or I prefer to eat like very, very local, right? Like if there's a restaurant that's only here in Phoenix, I'd rather eat at them than go somewhere where I know I could eat it at, you know, in Seattle, right? Like, you know, why go to... It's why I don't go to places like Olive Garden. Why go to Olive Garden? They have that in Seattle. I can just eat it there, you know? But then I go to Seattle, and I'm like, why would I eat Olive Garden here? I can just eat it when I'm in Phoenix. And so it's a never-ending, you know, it's a never-ending volleyball of, I'm just never going to eat here. It's also why I don't eat at another fast food restaurants outside of In-N-Out and White Castle. Because once again, it's a national, you know, if it's a national chain, I don't need to, you know. Won't be long you see us reading. Oh, of course, no. When you said it was like the next day morning, like midnight morning, I understood you weren't going to be sticking around too long. But Mamamo, I thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. And maybe when you wake up, we might still be on. So, you know, like I said, this is planned to be a 12-hour stream. We're literally just trying to get as much food as possible.
I think we're being followed.
And thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate ya. Appreciate all my followers. Y'all are awesome. And Blaze, welcome on in. How are ya? We got our first food. We actually need to finish these faster. I need to get my butt over to Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not gonna make a poll, but what donut should I get from Dunkin' Donuts? I don't know if I have any Dunkin' Donut fans, but I'm not one of them. So I need recommendations. There we go. We moved the onion bagel, never went back. That's fair. Like, does Dunkin' do jelly stuffed donuts? I don't think they do, you know. Alright. Almost on these french fries. Jelly filled donuts, perfect. That's probably what I'll get. Because it's probably a safe bet that they don't have apple fritters, right? And they probably don't have maple bars. Because those are the bomb.com donuts. But not really a sweets for breakfast person. That's fair. That's fair. Neither am I. Which is why we didn't go to IHOP or Denny's, because I'm not a pancake or waffle person. I don't care for them. Like, I prefer waffles over pancakes, but at the end of the day, I don't want either of them, you know? Unless I'm getting chicken and waffles. Alright, so here's the Sammy. I'll show you, I'll open it so y'all can see it real quick, but we're just gonna re-wrap it up. Nice croissant chicken. Is that chicken? That's a chicken, alright. I'm gonna take one bite. I'm gonna take one bite out of Sammy. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, maple syrup. Put it away, me. Woo. Oh, that is good. Nothing like the sweet and salty to get you like, man. Alright. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I gotta take my meds real quick. Give me a minute. Because it's 9:30. Meds. Meds. Okay. Alright. Let's freaking do this. Alright. So, we'll probably make a new garbage can. I'll leave this here. I'll make a new garbage can. Your outlook is down. Break time. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so next place, we're headed off to Dunkin' Donuts and Dickies. So, and then we're gonna head over to In-N-Out. Alright, Mr. Havok, you stay down there, because I can't afford the time to keep moving you over and over. Also, I'm gonna move this up to here. There we go. So I need to be able to charge you guys as we drive. There we go. Move that there. Let me see. Oh, did I get a response? I'm real curious as to how well my political statement is going to be taken on Threads. Once again, trying not to make things political. I did make a statement talking to, reminding people how important it is to not leave a swing state for a blue state if you don't have to. I understand you gotta do what's most important for you and your family. But people have to understand that if you leave a swing state and you go to like California, your vote no longer matters. So I hope it's taken well, and if anyone decides to argue, I'm gonna have to tell them you need to look up the election system and see how it works and understand why my comment is very, very true. So, but yeah, so back to food time, guys. So, to be fair, I didn't look this up, and it just occurred to me, but I don't know when this whole Veterans Day thing got started, right? Like, when did Veterans Day become a food holiday? I guess it would be sometime in the 90s, right?
In 600 feet, use the
when we started, becoming more, what's the word I'm looking for? We started becoming more aware of how mistreated veterans were.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on East Thomas Road.
And yeah, so That'd be my guess. I'd have to look it up. So we'll probably look it up when we get parked at the next spot. Because we'll head it over. We're going to get ourselves a donut. So once again, guys, if you got any donut recommendations, hit me with it. And then we're going to go to Dickie's. We're going to get a pulled pork sandwich. This is going to be the only time I go to Dickie's this year. Dickie's sucks. Dickie's is awful. I got Dickie's once wittingly, and I regretted my knife choices. I was like, dude, this sucks ass.
Continue on East Thomas Road.
And I'm not even that big a barbecue person. Like, I don't care that much for barbecue. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? But when the food is free, well, all of a sudden, it all tastes good. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna head on over there. Like I said, we gotta pace ourselves, right? We don't want to eat too much. Now, thankfully, there's gonna be like a 2-hour downtime sometime around, I think, from like 11 to 1, where we're mostly just picking up cards, right? And so I'll show you what I mean by cards. Boo, boo! Stupid red knight. No one likes you anyways, red knight. We're a little bit behind, but Dunkin' should only take a hot minute. Dunkin' shouldn't take that long. I should be able to literally just walk in and just grab my food and go. And Dickie's should also be a pickup. And In-N-Out should hopefully, I have In-N-Out labeled as a dine-in. I think it would be goofy if they didn't just give it to me in a takeout bag. Just because every time I've ordered from In-N-Out, they always just put everything in a bag. I'll be honest, I thought Wendy's was going to have to be a dine-in, and now I'm just going to have to just eat the fries and then take the burger and go. So. Alright, we're almost to Dunkin'. Our right turn's coming up. Is it this stop night? Yes, this stop night.
Right.
So this stop night, we'll take a right. Bow, 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 bow,
Turn right, then turn left.
At least I'm pretty sure there's Dunkin'. Yep, there's Dunkin'. Perfect. There's Dunkin' over here. So what we're gonna do, because I don't want to move my car too much, we're gonna park behind the Dunkin', because the Dickie's is over there. Time to break some laws. Oh yeah, here we go. Driving across the parking lot. Did you know I didn't? For the longest time, I didn't know that this was illegal, like just driving across. Oh, that man's going to get his donut. I see someone going to get his fucking donut. How do I know? He's wearing a fucking American flag sweater. Like, I don't even need to question it. Like, I know what you're here for, sir. Alright. Honestly, the thing I'm waiting for today is I'm waiting for someone to come up to me and be like, are you sure you're a veteran? You don't look like a veteran. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. Because there's people out there who legitimately do that. They question, are you really a veteran? Oh shit. Here we go. I am trying to avoid putting you guys. Well, I guess I can put you on battery for this part. No reason not to. Alright. Let's fucking get over to Dunkin' Donuts here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna get you guys on battery. Where am I supposed to go? This way? I can't be a vet. I live in a van. Living in a van down by the river. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright. So, I haven't been inside a Dunkin' Donuts in probably 3 years. In fact, I don't remember the last time I went in one. I'm guessing 3 years. The last time I ate Dunkin' was 2019. Oh shit. Oh, for sure, yeah, no, that's definitely true. And what's the alternative? Being on the street? No, it makes sense, you know. I'm trying to see what they've got. Driving me a thing. Oh, for sure. 100%. You know? Yeah, no, I mean, that super sucks. I mean, there's a lot of organizations out there that are trying to, you know, fix that. You know? Did I not put almost as epic? Hang on. Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Because look, we can't forget what Frodo did for all of us. He destroyed the One Ring. But I'm sure if he saw me on this journey right now, he'd be like, okay, but I want to be on that journey too, you know. I think I'm gonna shoot for a glazed blueberry. Just a guess. Yeah, so in 2019, I was stationed. Well, I wasn't stationed. I was temporarily assigned to a place in Philadelphia, and you know, someone started bringing in donuts for the morning shift. But it was Dunkin' Donuts, which, you know, whatever, thanks for the free food. But I was also like, guys, can't we get donuts from a different place that isn't Dunkin'? And I remember someone saying, dude, Dunkin's the best. And I'm like, okay. And so the next day, I went to an actual donut place, and I got a ton of donuts, including maple bars and apple fritters. And that person was like, okay, this is better than Dunkin'. I'm like, I know it's better than Dunkin'. Like, and then Franchetti's Donuts in Philadelphia became our go-to donut place. So if you're in Philadelphia, go check out Franchetti's. They have great donuts. Hi, I just want veteran.
What donut?
I'll just get the glazed blueberry, please. Yeah. I got here soon. I could have got some maple long johns, but you know what? We'll settle. Okay, thank you. Up next. All right, we got our donut. Let's go. We gotta get to the van. Okay, now we gotta go to Dickies and get that one. Whatever they've got. So, oh, okay. I can see I cannot put you forward because the battery's in the way. So we're gonna try and be in selfie mode like the entire time here. I can take this off for now. Alright, so I'm gonna drop my donut off at the car, and then we're gonna head over to Dickies, which we are just on time. Thankfully, that was a super quick pickup. The ring has been now time to destroy it. Very true. Let's hold up on that. Let's go to Dickies first. Let's get our sandwich, and then we're gonna head over, and then we'll see if we have time to take a quick break, get a bite of that donut. We honestly we dicked around too long at the at Wendy's, so it's gonna be a lot of go today. So let me go ahead and come on, battery, come off. Let me see if I put the battery like this. Ah, there we go. That'll be better. See, now y'all can see. Going to Dickies Barbecue Pit. So yeah, we are gonna hit up more Dunkin', get just a lot of Dunkin' throughout this. So every time we pass by Dunkin', we'll probably just drop by, see if we can get a quick donut. So, all right, get me mask on. Yeah, it's funny. We could actually come to Dickies at 9 in the morning. Let's find out. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Are y'all doing the Veterans Day special thing for yours location?
Yeah, we think it's some discount going on.
Oh, is it just a discount?
I believe so. Let's see. Yeah, it's 20% discount.
Oh, okay. If it's just a discount, I'm good then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. If it's not free, I don't want Dickies, man. Like, if I'm gonna pay for barbecue, I'm gonna pay for barbecue, not Dickies. Alright? That's fine. It's, you know, and what, you know, this might be the only location, this might be one of the locations that's like, okay, we're only gonna offer, you know, a percentage off versus, you know, giving a free sandwich, right? Which is fine. That's whatever. That's fine, but I mean, Dickies 100% made a statement on their, I think it was on their Instagram, that they were like, oh yeah, come get a fucking Sammy, you know? And I'm like, you know, you can't just say, hey, come get a Sammy, and then not carry it out. Hang on, let's put it down just a second. Oh, God. Yeah, like, on their Instagram, yeah. That's why I'm like, that's weird. So, honestly, I'm not dying for Dickies, right? And I'm not about to fight them over it, right? If it was anyone else, maybe. But it's Dickies, right? There's a good barbecue, there's bad barbecue, there's bottom of the barrel barbecue, and then there's Dickies, okay? Dickies is terrible. They're not worth fighting for. Is it bullshit? Yes. But that's okay, because we can just go to In-N-Out, who is far superior. So, alright, we're going to work on this bit of this donut here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it's probably because this one's not corporate owned, right? This one might just be a franchise. And franchises tend to have a little bit more leeway in what they say. So, you know, McDonald's are the same, right? You know, McDonald's will put promotion out there, but if a franchise doesn't want to do something, I don't know how much a corporation can be like, no, you have to do this, you know? So, I'm not sweating it. It's not a big deal. I don't care that much. This gives us a chance to take a bit of a break, relax, hold up, because we're going to head over to In-N-Out, because they open at 10:30. How long does it take me to drive over there? Oh, more people are commenting. Nope. No, they're just liking it. Good. Good. I'm not getting someone who's gonna... I haven't gotten anyone to come to my comments yet and be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Actually, you definitely don't know what you're talking about. So, In-N-Out opens at 10:30. We'll probably head down there and just... Oh, it takes 9 minutes to get down there? Fuck. Alright, we got time. We got time. So we have a bit of a break here, because obviously I was accounting for getting a Dickies sandwich, but that's not happening. I don't want to go too ham on this. We'll probably get a little bit more of this donut. Whoop. There we go. We'll save the rest of the donut for later. Mostly because we're going to end up getting more donuts throughout the day. So, there's no reason not to. So, by the way, if you ever have any veteran friends, this is something you can do. None of these stores fucking check your ID other than to verify that you have veteran. You can literally restaurant hop to the same franchise. I wouldn't go to the same restaurant over and over unless you're going to come back later in the day. So, like, it's possible that if I go to this In-N-Out that we're going to first, I could potentially come back tonight and get another meal for free because it'll be a completely new shift. Exactly. There you go. See, shipment, we're on the same page. And I will be back up here because we're doing a huge circle. We're dropping down into Tempe. We're heading into Mesa. We're going down into Gilbert, Chandler, Ahwatukee, and then we're actually looping back up into Tempe. And, I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's so dumb, man. Why'd you do that? There we go. So yeah, we're technically not going to be that far. I could get another In-N-Out meal from that In-N-Out. But we're going to do In-N-Out again tonight. It's already on the plan. We're going to go to the Ahwatukee In-N-Out. So, You can catch another person grabbing another, would you care? Hell, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's a veteran. It's Veterans Day, you know? Like, yeah, would I care if I saw the same person come in, you know, 3 times in one day for Veterans Day to take full advantage? Nah. Honestly, I'd pound him. I'd be like, hand pound me, buddy. Yeah. I realized, as I said, I'd pound him. It came out very wrong. And now it's like, I'd fist him. And I was like, nope, that's coming out wrong, too. Just hold your hand up. Fist bump. Oh, my gosh, me. Alright. Let's see. I noticed In-N-Out has pretty cramped parking. It's probably going to be packed. I don't want to head down there just yet. Fendrick, hi, welcome on in. How are ya? How are you doing? You're joining us for the first leg of today's food journey. We went to Wendy's. And we went to Dunkin' to get a free donut. We did go into Dickie's to get a free Sammy, but this particular Dickie's is not honoring that. So, I'm not getting a free Sammy from them. But that's okay, because we're going to In-N-Out. We're going to get a free meal there. One thing I'm going to tell them, like, hey, I want the combo, but I don't want the drink portion. I just want the food. Right? Because we're going to be doing so much hopping here. we're just going to drink water. The goal should just not die of Coke. See, I only drink that Coke like once a year. So, but yeah, no, we're doing good here. I'm really excited. This is like such a great time of the year. Just all the free food. And every year I get a little bit more organized. I planned it out not better. And this year I planned it out super crazy. I mean, let me see if I can get my notebook. So half hog your fat. Here's our. Hang on. Here's the list of where we're going. You can kind of see we've got a whole list with times on where we expect to be places. So In-N-Out's actually gonna get so In-N-Out I had for 10:30 I had for In-N-Out. So we had to get to In-N-Out by 10:30. And then we're going to go to Burrito Express at 1100. Yeah, so many places. Now, I'm not going to eat all the food today. So, like, in the case of, like, Wendy's, I got their breakfast combo. And so I ate their french fries. And I took one bite out of the sandwich. And then I put it in my cooler. Because that's the goal, right? The goal is to not just have food for today, but to have food for this week. And so, we're going to head over to In-N-Out. I'm probably going to eat the french fries and take a bite out of the burger. And then put that burger away into the fridge. Because we need it. So, actually reminds me, I need to... Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to not be putting sandwiches in the fridge yet. I actually need to let them cool down. Because if I put them into the cooler, it'll heat up the cooler, and then the cooler will have to work to stay cool. So I'm gonna let it cool down first, and then put it in. I don't know, that's a bit of a risky option. I don't know. I'm not super worried about germs. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not super worried. So, what time is it? 10:09. It's only gonna take me 10 minutes to head down to In-N-Out. So I don't want to head down there. I need to time it right. So we're gonna head down in. I'm gonna head down about 10 minutes. 10:20. We're gonna head down there. So, yeah. I don't want my cooler to be running all day, just because obviously it's gonna drain power. So, but yeah, we're gonna have plenty of this where we just hang out in the van, we just chill. Oh, guys. Look what I bought at Goodwill. Death at the Dive Bar. An immersive murder mystery experience. for 1+ players. So, sometime in the next couple of weeks, I haven't decided when, we are gonna do this together. It is gonna be, it is gonna be me, Mr. Half-Hog, and y'all. We are going to solve the mystery of the death of the dive bar. I need to go in and double check that it has everything. But yeah, basically, you nail out all the information and you figure out it's like, you know, it's a canoe, but exactly, you know. So the barback did it. You had no idea. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is gonna be fun, but it's a one-time use item, right? Like, that's the thing about murder mysteries, is once you know the ending, there's not really any surprise at the end. Or those escape room board games, you can only really play them once. Kind of. I mean, if you wait long enough, you could probably play it again. But, you know, once you know the secret to the escape room board games, they get really easy. There's like a huge secret that when you're playing it for the first time, you won't understand what the fuck they're talking about. But once you know the secret, easy peasy, squeezy lemons. I remember when we figured out what the secret was the first time, cause like we got a bunch of numbers and we didn't understand what the numbers went to, and I figured it out, and everyone, even me, you know, we were all just like, wow, what the fuck. But once we knew the secret, anytime we played an escape game from that company, we knew what the big secret was, so once we got to it, it'd be like, okay, what used to take us 10 minutes, now only takes us 10 seconds, because we know exactly where this number goes. So, $10, $12, couple more minutes, you guys, couple more minutes. What are you doing, fan? Stop being a goofy fan here. Man, time really does move slow when you need it to go. Like, come on, time, let's go. Let's go. You don't need to be eating, you know, all the time. So, let me review here. So we got In-N-Out next, and then Burrito Express, we're gonna get a burrito. Little Caesars, we're gonna get pizza. We're gonna get another donut from Dunkin', and then we're gonna do Little Caesars, go to Los Sombreros, and then Little Caesars. And then we're gonna go to Texas Roadhouse for a card, Freddy's, Dunkin' again, Macayo's. Yeah. There's a couple places where we have to dine in. And so whenever we have to dine in, I'm gonna bring this in with me, so that once I get the food, I can take a couple bites. And then I'm just gonna put everything in here, and we're gonna just go. Cause it's not, alright, cool. Thanks for the food. Right, cause I don't have time to sit and dine in, you know. We gotta get our food, we gotta go, cause I wanna maximize all the food. But at the same time, I could also just cross places out, you know. The big ones, I want to make sure I get to Menchie's before they close. For anyone who doesn't know, Menchie's is a frozen yogurt, Froyo. And I love Froyo, and so you get the first 6 ounces for free. And I want some Froyo, damn it. Froyo is expensive, so I want to make sure I get my hands on some Froyo. We got Red Robin planned twice, so we'll probably we'll eat those French fries, and then we'll take like a bite or two out of the burger, and then put everything away, and then walk out. Just be like, yeah, see, we ate the food. You know, don't question me, guys. We'll eat enough so that it fits in the to-go box. Well, my to-go box, so. Which, hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot about this garbage in here. Flip. Alright, hang on. Can this fit in here? It does. Good. Now people are gonna be like, I'm gonna have, look at this. It's like, alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, take out. Oh my god, I'm a goofy goose. Okay, let me get a bag. I'm gonna create a new garbage can here. I'm gonna start putting all the garbage in here. So, Sammy, I can switch over to here for now. You put you in here, put you in here. Try to keep things as clean as possible. Crazy that they offer something like that. That's great. Yeah. Well, you know, and this is once a year, right? This is to honor the veterans, you know. And I feel like, let me see. We got a little time before we have to go. When did restaurants start offering free food on Veterans Day? And my bet's gonna be the 90s. History of Veterans Day free food. Oh, here we go. Where's the origin story? This is going to be even more recent. A lot of people are saying they don't even remember it pre-2001. I don't know. I would love to find it. I would love to find a history on free food on Veterans Day. Like, when did that start, you know? Alright, let me go and shut this door. It's almost time to get our butt moving. Let's go ahead and get you guys up here. Oh yeah. Oh, my flippy. Oh no, my flippy floppies are back. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Flippy floppies, I'm coming. Alright. Get you guys all turned around here. Get this out. Get you guys plugged back in. Actually, this should be plugged into here. Y'all should be plugged in there. Where are my keys?
In-N-Out Burger may not be open. Turn right on Hayden Road. Head south toward Hayden Road.
Let's freaking do this, y'all. Fuck you, Dickies. You pieces of garbo. You guys suck. You guys suck. I want my free Sammy, but I won't make you because it's Dickies. So.
Continue for 3 miles.
So yeah, so Veterans Day free food is a tradition that's, if I had to guess, it's probably about 15 years old. I think. It honestly probably started of Golden Corral. I'd have to go back and look. And dig. It could be an interesting thing to make a YouTube video about. I've never tried to make a YouTube video, but I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna have to look into it. But I do know that it's kind of become this big thing that's, you know, on the level of almost like Black Friday. Like, everyone knows, oh, Veterans Day, the veterans will be running around getting food. Like, hi guys, I'm running around getting food. So. Driving too fast. We might have to pause somewhere for a minute. I mean, I guess if I pulled into the parking lot, it won't matter. Especially if I know they open at 10:30. I'm gonna guess that other veterans are already in and out. You know, I'm really surprised it didn't do free food. Whataburger. Maybe I'll have to double check. Maybe I'll have to go and check Whataburger specifically and see if they are actually offering anything. I'm not as big a fan of Whataburger as I am In-N-Out. In-N-Out's my favorite, but I don't mind Whataburger. We'll check them when we get parked. Ah! Dressed in like military ID. So I'm a veteran. I have the veterans designation on my driver's license. So all I have to do is just show them my driver's license and point out the veteran designation, and that's good enough. But active military also can get in all these deals. Now the problem for active military is obviously Monday, so they have to work today. So they're only gonna get half a day to get these deals. So me, I just DoorDash and Uber Eats, so I have all the time in the world. Well, yeah, on the driver's license. So not every state does that. Washington is one of the states that does do it, but in other states you either have to carry your DD-214 around, or you have to go get a VA card from the VA. Those are your two primary ways of doing it if your state doesn't allow you to put the veteran designation on your driver's license. Granted, I'll have to look it up. I don't know how many states don't do it, but I know Washington does, which is my state of residence. We're not in Washington, we're in Arizona, so yeah. I don't want to confuse you, because Fendrick, you're not from the States, right? If I remember, you're from Europe. You're from, I want to say, is it Finland or Denmark? I might be wrong. Or are you States? I don't remember. And yeah, for anyone who's here, like I said, you don't have to hang around all day. This is going to be a 12-hour stream, guys. We are streaming all day. Not all Germany. God, there we go. Damn it. That was going to be my other guess. Oh, big truck. Oh, God. Everyone slow down. Big truck in the way. Oh, my God. God damn, dude. Like, that trucker was like, I can't wait, guys. You're gonna have to wait. And everyone's like, I mean, you had the bigger vehicle, man. We don't have a choice. You're gonna win. That's a long stream? Yeah, well, we are hitting up 27 different restaurants today. Well, 26, because Dickie's was like, nah, man. But we might do the In-N-Out we're going to. We might do them twice, because we're gonna be back up here anyways tonight. We're gonna be we're skipping the Tempe Marketplace, but we're gonna be back up here, you know, tonight by like 2100. So I might come over to In-N-Out, and In-N-Out, they're offering their free meal all day, so there's no reason not to. And honestly, if In-N-Out's to go, we might add in more In-N-Out and just get as much fucking... Like, the goal here is to just get as much fucking food as possible
In half a mile,
today.
left onto North Miller Road.
Right? Because I'm not trying to just feed myself today. I'm trying to feed myself for a week. You know, that's $200 I don't have to spend on groceries. That's not. That's like $50 I don't have to spend on groceries. But it'll also extend. Honestly, no. It'll save me almost $100. Because then I won't have to spend any money on groceries this week. And it'll extend out all my groceries into the week after. So realistically, I'm buying myself almost 2 weeks worth of groceries today. For free. I'm down for that.
At the light, turn left onto North Miller Road.
We're a wee bit too early. Son of a bitch. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna park in the parking lot. I don't think they're gonna kick me out and be like, you can't be here. We're not open yet. You got 2 minutes, man. It'll be fine. Groceries are so damn expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to go buy bread the other day, and I said no, because their cheapest bread now is like $2.50. Dude, last year, the cheapest bread used to be $1.50, and now I'm like, what the fuck? And the breads I normally buy, which normally run about $3.50, they were like $5. I'm like, bro. Now, I'm not blaming the government. No, absolutely not. I know how the economy works. Motherfucking CEOs and shit. Trying to pocket every little bit of change they can. Also, the world economy, you know? Right? That's just how it all works. Bro, it is already fucking looking packed over here. People are in line. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna... CEOs enjoy their price gouging. They sure fucking do. Bro, kitten, welcome on in. How are you? And yeah, fuck CEOs. No one should be fanboying a fucking CEO. Unless they show to you that they care. And there's very few that have done so. I think I can count them on one hand. Maybe one finger. Alright. Have they started serving already? We're gonna wait. I don't want to be the asshole. We're gonna wait. You've been listening to Kneen. You think you have, if you have a Ziggy's coffee, they do a free 16 ounces. I don't think we have a Ziggy's here, but I have left off all the, wait, is their drive-thru open? How long has your drive-thru been open? The fuck? Wait. Alright. You think it's a Midwestern franchise? It's fine. I mean, you know, I'd always love to hear more about, you know. I always love to hear more about places, but I mean, I've already got my destinations picked out today. I've already got my 28 restaurants. Oh, my 27 restaurants. Let me show y'all before we head in. Here's the list. We are right here. We are at the In-N-Out at 10:30. So, oh, absolutely. I appreciate any and all information on stuff to get for free. So, let me put you guys down for just a minute because I gotta get my belt on. All right. Well. Let's have some free In-N-Out. Where are my peas? There they are. I love In-N-Out. They're my favorite fast food place. I definitely prefer In-N-Out over Whataburger. Oh, that's what I meant to look up. Does Whataburger have something going on today? I'd be very surprised if Whataburger didn't. Is this one open at 10 or did people just show up early? No, nobody says 10:30. I think people just showed up early. Their name is the most honest, and they're cheap too. They're the cheapest in my opinion. Hi. Just veteran for the Veterans Day. Just the number one. And can I get just the food, no drink? Yeah.
Did you want onion on the burger?
Yes, please.
So I have that double no. Double with onion and a fry?
Yep.
Are you eating here?
Can I get it to go?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You begin sporting.
Thank you. Yeah, there were a bunch of places doing free coffee. Like we could have gotten Starbucks. They had like a drip coffee. I think Panera was doing free coffee, but I'm not really a coffee drinker. So I was like, I don't need coffee. I'm good. And I got some good sleep last night, so I wasn't too worried about coffee. But Baroque, how are you doing today? So good to see ya. As I said to everyone else, no need to hang around. This is gonna be an all-day 12-hour stream, so feel free to pop in and out as you got time. I appreciate y'all coming on in, you know, and having a good time. But yeah, no, In-N-Out's good. In-N-Out's very fast,
38, please, 38.
and it's probably because they keep their menu simple, right? They only have like 4 or 5 menus on their item, so they don't have to really try and make like 8, 9 different things. They can just make all the ingredients they need for their 4 burgers, and you can literally come in, order, and get out. And it's cheap too. Like I said, I mean, like a double French fries for $7.55. Dude, that's barely a burger in most places. Nowadays, most fast food restaurants, right, are like $8 just for the sandwich, just for the Sammy. We're not even talking about the combo. That's why I love In-N-Out. They're the cheapest. Which reminds me, hey. Veterans Day Whataburger. Are y'all doing anything Whataburger? It's a coffee. Whataburger's doing a coffee. It's just weird. They're not getting enough for coffees. Why wouldn't y'all do a burger? Whataburger. So weird. Uh-oh. That's a good deal, right? Yeah. That's a very good deal. Alright, there's a reason I go to In-N-Out and no one else, because In-N-Out is cheaper. And their French fries are fresh cut. They literally, like, very much like Five Guys. Their potatoes or their French fries are fresh cut from potatoes that they just, they just cut. In fact, I don't know if they have it here. I know at Five Guys I've seen it where they just put the potato and they just jam it down and it just goes right into the fryer. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool, So I really love the French fries here. Huge fan. Yeah, it looks like these guys opened at 10. Straight up. I think they were like, we're gonna have veterans hungry, so we're gonna open at 10. Like, well, I wish I'd known that. I would have come over here. Because then I could have probably squeezed in. No, I don't know if I could have squeezed anyone in. Because at 11, we're gonna start, we're gonna go to Burrito Express. So this is good that this is to go. We're gonna head over to Burrito Express. I'll probably eat the French fries on the way over. So 26 minutes until lunch, yeah. Oh yeah. So, gonna get all the Little Caesars. Come on, number 40. They brought on 39, so 40 should be coming out any minute now. Any minute. I would say this is one of the things I love about Phoenix. Phoenix has a lot of restaurants here that are regional, right? So we have both Whataburger and we have In-N-Out, which is pretty rare. You generally don't see those two, you know, come together because Whataburger is only out so far west and In-N-Out's only out so far east. We have White Castle here, which is mostly a Midwestern and Northern thing, so that's awesome. I'm real surprised we don't have Crystals yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually bring a Crystals in. I think we have a Zaxby's here, which is normally a southern chain. Alright, that's me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We got our food. Put this away. Let's get to the van. Oh yeah. Ugh. Thank you. Oh god, big truck. Watch out. Big truck where you can't see me, you know. Alright. So, I'm gonna put you guys... Put you guys right here. Oh yeah. Put this one right here. So here's our double. So it's crazy that all cars honk when they knock the door. They honk when you knock the door. When you knock the door, there's no noise. I'm gonna take one bite. 1 or 2 bites. We're gonna have a lot of In-N-Out burger today though, so I'm not dying to eat as much here. So here we go. Oh yeah. This one gets 2 bites. Alright. Here a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. So, I bought a ton of these bags to help stow food today. Because, like I said, the goal is to not eat all the food. The goal is to take a couple bites, enjoy it, savor it, and then let me get it out of this here. Don't fall for it, burger. Oh god. Oh god. Man, this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. There we go. There we go. Now we can save the burger for later. And by later, I mean probably tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. Whenever the fuck I get around to it. The french fries I am gonna eat though. Because french fries do not stay good. I just poked myself in the eye. Fuck. I'm good though. I'm good. It wasn't that hard to poke. Could have been worse. Alright. Where's my garbage can? Oh, the garbage can is so far. There we go. Alright. And I guess I'll put the burger right here for now, while we let it rest. Okay. So, next place we're going to is Burrito Express. They do a free burrito.
Head east toward East Playa del Norte Drive.
Let me see. Are we ahead of schedule or behind schedule? Where is my notebook? There it is. Are we behind or ahead of schedule? We're ahead of schedule. Good. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, where's my keys? And get you guys turned around here. Burger, yeah. Not of just eating today, y'all. Not of eating. I'm gonna be nominating some French fries on the way over. Go somewhere, French fries. Get somewhere I can reach for you. There we go. Speaking of, chat, which restaurant has your favorite French fries? And that's limited to fast food. No, sorry, that's not limited to fast food. Who is your favorite place to get French fries from? I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love In-N-Out French fries, there's just something about a McDonald's French fry that I just really enjoy. So I'd say my top two, and honestly I can argue them, you know, first or second, would be McDonald's or In-N-Out. But since I don't eat at McDonald's, In-N-Out's the de facto number one.
Turn left onto North Scottsdale Road. At the light, turn left onto North Scottsdale Road.
Probably Five Guys who want to spend an entire paycheck on French fries, you're right. You know, when people started telling me what their prices are, I was like, what the fuck? It makes me wonder if Five Guys got bought out by their private equity and they're trying to squeeze out as much money as possible before they end up burned to the ground. In case anyone was wondering why a lot of restaurants are fading, like Red Lobster, same thing. Red Lobster got bought out by private equity and they sold all the land and they basically started charging all the Red Lobsters extremely high rent and made the company go bankrupt. And then they fucking ditched shit because private equities are, you know. Sir, if you're going, I need you to go, sir. I need you to not be in my way. You get a crazy amount of fries? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't get Five Guys unless someone buys it for me. And so the last time I had Five Guys, I think it was 2021 or 2022. His stop night takes for fucking ever. There we go.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. They're actually doing the Tempe Day Veterans Day parade right now. I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here.
Use the second from the left lane to turn left onto East University Drive.
No, I think it's closer to Mill Avenue. I don't know where near Mill. Mill is like probably a mile down from where I'm at. But let me see. Nope.
At the light, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto East University Drive. Then turn right.
Oh yeah. Nom 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 nom. Good old French fries. Yeah, run! Woo! Man, nothing gets a blood rushing but like having to run across a crosswalk. Alright, which turn is it? It's this one, okay. I almost always forget which turn it is. I always miss it.
Will be on the right.
But not today. Not missing my turn. Big truck, what are you doing? Get out of my way, man. Why are you here? So Burrito Express is to our left. We're gonna just come on over here. Get parked. Oh yeah. Woo, enough me backing on in. I back into all my spaces. Which is why I hate angled parking. Alright. So numb on these French fries. Okay, let me go ahead and get my belt back on. Put these French fries over here. Where's my mask? Can't forget my mask, guys. Shit, what did I do? There it is. I was like, fuck, what'd I do with it? Yeah, so it's a goddamn burrito. Let's do it. Never gone to burrito from here before, so I'm excited. By the way, what's everyone having for lunch? I hope it's not as unhealthy as what I'm doing right now. Oh, goodness. Alright, your turn, answer. Hi, are y'all doing a Veterans Day burrito?
Yeah.
Awesome. Huh?
What can I get for you? You want to look at the menu first?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, okay, yeah, give me a minute. I just assumed I'd just get like a standard burrito. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go steak, bean, and cheese. That sounds really good. Yeah. Steak, bean, and cheese. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a steak, bean, and cheese. Yep, that'll be it. I'm good, thank you. Take out, please. Thank you. I'm getting some fast food today. Gotta run errands. Probably Wendy's. Yo. I will say, of all the fast food national restaurants I would eat at, Wendy's is probably the one I would go for. You know? Like, if it was just a normal day and someone's like, what fast food restaurant would you eat at? And it can't be In-N-Out, it can't be Whataburger, it has to be a national chain present in all 50 states. I'd probably pick Wendy's. They got football stuff on. Congrats to everyone's teams who won. Shipment of Phil, congrats to your Steelers for pulling a win out and defeating the Washington Commanders. My Jaguars couldn't do jack shit. They have lost. They are guaranteed top 5 pick next year. But I think they had the pieces. I think if they can do a good draft next year, I think they had the pieces to turn around for next year. Thank you. Have a good day. I think they had the pieces to turn it around and make a run. Who falls for a hard count with no... And to be fair, right, you gotta be ready, because what if they do run the play, right? What if you were playing for them to not run a play and they run a play? You know what I mean? Oh god. That's good. Oh my god, keys, come on. We're gonna hop in the back here. Throw these flippy floppies in the front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna open you up, Burger, so you don't get super moist here. Let's see. Alright, so we got ourselves a burrito from the Burrito Express. Look at that motherfucking steak, cheese, and something else. I forget what the other ingredient was, but let me see who's next on the list. Little Caesars at 11:30. Dunkin' 11:45. Little Caesars at 12. Little Sombreros at 12:15. But they're dining. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have to rush too much. So we'll take a bite or two out of this, you know. And then we'll sit around for a bit. Just to catch up here. This phone needs to start charging. Aha! Give me this charger here. So we are ahead of schedule, which is good. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try this burrito. Like 1 or 2 bites. There's all the beans, hell yeah. Cheese. Steak beans and cheese, that's what I got. Nice. Nice, me. Alright. I'm gonna preserve the rest. This is such a crazy game plan, you know. I love this. And I love it. I love that we're just trying to just squeeze in as much food as possible. Heading out, have fun, be back in 30-40 minutes. Absolutely. I presume you're going out to get some food, so I hope it's delicious. And yeah, we'll be here. Like I said, y'all, if you need to head out, do what you gotta do. You know, I appreciate anyone who's lurking. So, rechargeable fan, by the way. If y'all are looking for rechargeable fans, I got this one off of Amazon. You know, as much as I'm like, you know, pro, like, fuck Amazon, unfortunately for me, because of the unique life I live, it's really hard to not have Amazon, because it's really hard to find things that I need in stores. Like, even Walmart generally doesn't have what I need, because so many of these stores are setting things based on people having a house or an apartment, right? They're not setting stuff based on people having a van. So, a lot of times, stuff that would work for y'all who have a house and apartment does not work for me, because it's either too big or it doesn't do what I need it to do exactly, you know? And so I do rely on Amazon to get a lot of the things that I need, like rechargeable fans. Because rechargeable fans, good rechargeable fans are just not a thing. They're not a thing. You don't see them in stores. You might find a rechargeable fan, but it's probably some tiny ass, like 2 to 4 inch fan, which does nothing. This is like a 10-inch fan. You were taking care of the rest of these. What did I pick up? Oh, we got a burrito from Burrito Express. Super delicious. We got a steak, bean, and cheese. We took a couple bites just to get it, get it in. And obviously we're gonna save it. We're gonna put that, we're letting them all cool down, and then we're gonna all put it in there. In fact, Wendy's can go ahead and go in. So let me go ahead and get this curtain out of the way. Right, so here's our cooler, right? Boop. Just toss that baby in there. Loving my shirt. Thank you. Yeah. I won a giveaway from Liz by the Sword. For anyone who doesn't know Liz by the Sword, let me go and give them a shout out. I can't spell. Hang on. There we go. So, Liz by the Sword, they do a ton of Skyrim. I think they're also doing some Dragon Age. But yeah, so they're mostly an Elder Scrolls and Dragon Age streamer at the moment. I think they've mentioned they want to get into ESO, and I recall them potentially mentioning Baldur's Gate. But yeah, this is their no-go. It is a sparrow, not an owl. But we kind of make fun of her for that, because it's like, it's an owl, and she's like, it's a sparrow. I'm like, but it looks so much like an owl. But I love it. Sparrow, owl owns, super cute sparrow, and I love it. So, alright. It's about 11. So the official start to lunch is on, which means Little Caesars is now giving out free pizza. So, the first Little Caesars we're going to go to is just south of us. Yeah, got Little Caesars there, and then we're gonna go to Dunkin' again. So Little Caesars, we're gonna head on over there. So, but yeah, if y'all enjoy Skyrim, if y'all enjoy Dragon Age, you know, go check out Diz. And if you follow them, join their Discord. They do movies every so often. For some reason though, every time she adds everyone, I don't get the notification until a day later. And then I'm like, ooh, movie time. Oh, this was for yesterday though. I don't know why. Because I'm usually pretty good about checking like my first 8 Discords, right? That's the goal. If you have a Discord, you want me involved enough to where you make it into my top 8 Discords. Because those are the ones I check the most. Every now and then I'll check like my bottom 24, but most of the time I'm like, nah, I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna get my belt off. Okay. Let me tell you, getting to the front of my car is a challenge when I have... Hang on, I'm gonna put you guys forward. When I have this thing up here, it's such a challenge. Because usually this is where my shoulder and face go. But because this is in the way, I have to lean my shoulder and head back more than I normally would. And so it makes it a little bit harder to get into my front seat. Which is fine. Also, guys, look, my freckles are really in. Really in. Now my thing is a little TMI, but... usually when my freckles are in this well, it means I'm on my period. It's kind of one of the really cool physical features that I got from taking hormones, is I got the really cute freckles. And people who realize that my freckles go across my cheeks and my nose, they're like, dude, you got the cute freckles. I'm like, I know. I got super nucky. Alright, can I turn left here?
Head north toward East University Drive.
Alright.
In 200
Alright, you
feet,
beat me to
turn
the
left
punch,
on
sir.
University Drive.
This trucker's still in the fucking way. What are you doing, sir? Who are you trying to deliver to?
Take the next left.
Alright, let's go
East
left.
University Drive. Then use the left
Oh, God.
to turn left onto South Rural Road.
Alright, to Little Caesars we go, guys, with a free pizza. Now, depending on how busy they are, there might be a way, because they have to make pizza as fast as they can. And I think they only put one person on their lunch team, which is fucking stupid. I don't understand restaurants who have one person working. I'm like, no, that's dumb. You should always have 2 people no matter what. I don't care if you think you're wasting money. There should always be 2 people behind the counter at any restaurant. Unless it's like a self-owned and you're the owner, you know. But even then, I'd be like, you should have a second person, in my opinion. But if you're the owner, I think that's expected of you, right? But if you're having other workers, like, they shouldn't be somewhere by themselves. In my opinion, that's just me. I don't know. You know, in hindsight, I should have gone around this truck. But we're not in a huge rush. You know what I mean? We're way ahead of schedule. We're way ahead of schedule at the moment. So we'll be able to, so when we go to Dos Sombreros and Macarios, we'll actually be able to take a little time to kind of just sit, relax a little bit. So I'll just be like, man, big truck, I'm following you. I hope you're in the 9s because I can't see around you. I was about to ask, like, what the hell is this big truck doing here? And then I forgot that there's the I-10. Or not the I-10, but the, one of the highways goes across down south of here. So he's gonna jump on the highway and then get to I-10. That's his plan, guys. That's his plan. You know, I've heard think of if Voodoo Donuts is doing anything. Not that care for Voodoo Donuts. Also, remember when I said that Phoenix is kind of just a conglomeration of all, you know, kinds of food from all over the U.S.? That Voodoo Donuts is an example of that. Voodoo Donuts is mostly found in Portland, but there's also one here in Phoenix. It's a specialty donut shop. I don't care too much for them. I've had them before. I prefer Blue Star. If you're ever in Portland, I'm a fan of Blue Star donuts. They're way better, especially their raspberry donut, their raspberry rosemary. I'm telling you guys right now, if you go to Portland, go to Blue Star. Man, they have an amazing raspberry donut. It's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna, let's see. Okay, yeah, doesn't look like Voodoo Donuts is doing anything. That's fine. Ah! What's going on? What's going on? He's going for it! He's going for it! He's running! Okay, do I go left or right? Oh, there we go. Actually, I see it. I was like, which way do I...
Your destination is on the left.
I could have gone. I hesitated. That's okay. Red Knight behind me. Let's see if who's gonna be the asshole and not let me in. You might get to hear me bitch about traffic sometime. Nope, not today. We are gonna be fine. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go, and then we're gonna go in. So I hate when people are stopping at a red light and they see me and I'm trying to turn left and they just block my turn. And I'm like, look, they have no obligation to let me in. But goddamn, dude, let me in. All right. Whoa. There we go. I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to leave this phone over here. Well, no, that's dumb. Don't do that, me. Don't do that. That's idiotic. Okay. I once again, I picked you guys up to put you on. I'm gonna put you down for a hot minute. I'll pick you guys up in just a minute. Okay, let's do this. So, coming into Little Caesars here. Y'all remember the Little Caesars like motto? Pizza, 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 pizza. All right, let's go ahead and get my card out here. So my ID. There it is. yeah, no rush. Ooh. Hi, I'm just here for the Veterans Day.
Okay. Give us just a few minutes on that.
Awesome, thank you. So yeah, so last year, all the restaurants were way more packed because it was on a Saturday, so everyone was off. But it's awesome. Thank you. I'll be good on the drink. Thank you now. Oh yeah. Alright, back to the van, guys. I might stop wielding the belt. I'm starting to realize that the belt is just all up in my way right now. I might switch to a purse, which makes things a little bit easier. That's okay though. I'm gonna put you guys down. Get out of the way, things. Alright. Put you over here. Get this on battery. Alright. Fucking party the van tonight, that's right. So, Little Caesars. It comes with 4 slices of pizza, Detroit style. So, if I'm gonna eat 1 slice here, I don't want to eat too much. Actually, we might not eat any pizza. Because the pizza is the one thing that I'm like, that will be really good on its own. So, well, nah. We gotta do it. We can't not do it. You know what I mean? Here we go. Oh yeah. Fist bump. I also know Chicago. Especially if it's buried in sauce. Let me tell you, if I go to pick up a Chicago style pizza and I definitely need napkins and more than one, you've done it right, Chicago. Okay. Who's next? Duncan? Oh, we are way ahead of schedule, yeah. Duncan, and then over to Little Caesars, and then Los Sombreros. So, I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, rest of chat. What's y'all's favorite type of pizza? And we've got 2 votes for Chicago style. Can y'all get some catch up here? What do we got? New York. New York is just ridiculously big, right? That's what New York style is. I know Detroit's a square pizza. St. Louis, I think, is super thin crust. I'm trying to think who else has a specific pizza named after them. That's all I've got for now. Let's see, what time is it? 11:15. Let's keep going. We wanna keep up with it. You know, we wanna maintain our advantage here. We wanna keep our time advantages. Oh yeah, here we go. You're not picky, like pizza of a good amount of dough. It's gotta have plenty sauce and any topping. Oh, for sure. Never tried sardines. I don't know how I feel about sardines on a pizza. I do it. You know, someone offered it up. I don't know if I do it willingly though. Like, I don't know if I'd be like, yeah, I want sardines on my pizza. Fuck yeah. I don't know about that. That sounds like a trap to me. Alright. So, next spot we're gonna head over to Dunkin'. Just right down the street. 4 minutes. 4 minutes away. Here it is just salty. I mean, pretty much. I'd definitely give it a shot, but thank you, Little Caesars. But yeah, so after, I think in about 3 stops, we're finally gonna be sitting down. We're gonna go to our first sit-down restaurant. We're gonna go to Los Sombreros. They're gonna have a menu that we pick from. It's gonna be a sit-down restaurant. So that'll be our chance to kind of sit down, chill out a bit, catch up. Right now, we're kind of in go mode. Just because the faster we do this, the better. Because realistically, towards the end, we could squeeze in more restaurants if we want to. But also, we have to pace ourselves. And so, there's, you know, if I feel like we're going so fast that I feel like we can afford an hour, then, you know, then yeah, we'll probably take a break for an hour somewhere. Am I stuffed yet? We'll get in there. I'm only taking small bites out of everything and then just saving the rest. So, because the goal is obviously to not be so full that I can't eat. And we haven't even gone to any of the sit-down restaurants. That's probably my mistake, is all these takeout restaurants, I shouldn't be eating anything from the takeout restaurants. It's the dine-in places we need to eat at. Because what we need to do is we need to eat a bit, and then eat enough so that the leftovers will fit in that blue container. But Fox, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. We're headed over to Dunkin' to get our. We're headed over to a second Dunkin' to get our second free donut for today. And then we're gonna head over to Little Caesars, get our second pizza, and then we're gonna head over to Los Sombreros, which is gonna be our first dine-in restaurant. We're gonna take a break there.
Take the next left onto San Maria, then turn right.
There it is. I was like, what the fuck is Dunkin'?
Turn right, then turn right.
Fox, do you have a favorite Dunkin' flavor? I'm not a Dunkin'. I don't go to Dunkin' often, so I generally don't have a favorite flavor here. Although, to be fair, they had the maple bar. We're going for it. The maple bar and Long John. If I can get my hands with that, that'd be great.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, and like donut flavors. Yeah, we've been asking all sorts of just food questions, like what's your favorite type of pizza? Because like Little Caesars, they're giving out this Detroit style pizza. My favorite style, and JR Blaze's favorite style, is Chicago. I'm a huge Chicago fan pizza, or Chicago pizza fan. What did I do? Oh, there it is. I was like, what did I do with my tripod? Hey, don't you yuck my yum. And yeah, well, guys, I'm gonna just swap to a purse. Carrying around, putting the boat on and off is really annoying. So, I'm just gonna get the purse. It's gonna be a lot faster, not easier. Mr. F-Hog, take your rightful spot. For anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Half-Hog. Hang on, I'm gonna turn you guys around. There's his spot right there. Mr. Half Hog, that's where he sits. Don't worry, buddy. I'll bring the food. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Chicago's definitely not for everyone. It's an acquired flavor, acquired style. But yeah, my least favorite is probably St. Louis style. I tried St. Louis style once. I was not a huge fan. They're like the super crispy crust, which I like crispy crust as much as the next person, but damn, there was just something about it. Maybe I had to try them again sometime. I just didn't quite get into it as much, so. Alright. Oh, power is down. Oh no! Oh no! What? Power is down. Boo. Well, alright. Alright. No Dunkin'. That sucks. That must be what the cops are doing. Because I saw cops down the... Y'all probably saw the cops. Something must have happened. Someone may have crashed into a pole or something. So... Honey, welcome on in. How are ya? No Dunkin', it's a hate crime. To be fair, we've already gotten Dunkin' today. We got our first Dunkin' Donuts this morning. We got ourselves a glazed blueberry. Man, let me tell you, trying to do everything with one hand while holding you guys is always fun. But yeah, we got a glazed blueberry this morning, so that was extremely extraordinarily good. Enjoyed that. We're gonna put this in the back. I'm gonna put this in the back, out of the way. So you go back here first. I don't need you for now. So who's our next target? You woke up at 6. Tragically, after an hour, you were able to fall back asleep. Yeah, never fun to wake up and not be able to fall back asleep. I remember when I woke up at 4:30 in the morning one time. No, the worst. This was back when I still had a Honda Element, so I had the moonroof. I got woken up at 3 in the morning by a cat meowing at my moonroof. 3 in the fucking morning. Apparently the cat could smell the tuna in my garbage can, and they wanted the tuna. I couldn't go back to sleep after that. No. This was years ago. God, I'd be so mad if I got woken up at 3 in the morning last night. But I don't have a sunroof in my van, so. All right, I'm gonna put you there. Get you charging. All right, let's get my van on. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. We're getting all the food today, so I'm very happy. Right now the plan is we go to a restaurant, we get the food, I take a couple bites, but the goal is to save as much of the food as possible and just put it all in my cooler and eat like a king, a very unhealthy king or queen for this whole week. So it did happen before, yes. That was the event I was referencing. And thank you for the Happy Veterans Day, y'all. Yeah, this is like my favorite day of the year. Okay, Little Caesars. Oh, for anyone wondering, so here's our list of where we're going and the times I expect to be somewhere. So I can tell if I'm ahead of schedule. Right now we're way ahead of schedule because right now it's only 11:25 and we're here at Dunkin' at 11:45. So we're way ahead. So we're gonna go get this Little Caesars at noon, and then we're gonna go to Los Sombreros. Well, we're going to be able to sit down at the table and hang out for a little bit, you know. So, let's go ahead and find this Little Caesars that we're going to. Little Caesars. What's the next one? Not that one. This one? Yeah, this one. And then there's the Little Sombreros. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Towards San Marbella.
surprised I've never done this kind of thing. I'm almost like, I don't want to say I'm like anxious, but I'm kind of, I'm a little anxious about just being like, I want free food for my birthday. So I guess it's my birthday, so I should just embrace it. But most places, if I recall correctly, are mostly stuff like, like a free coffee or free dessert, right? And I want actual food, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's a Cox. They're not electrical.
Turn left onto East Broadway Road.
Some places have emailed this, yeah. Alright, I'll catch up with chat once we get to the next location, which is 8 minutes away. Let me get some. I get my TTS going.
600 feet. Turn right onto South McClintock Drive. At the light, turn right onto South McClintock Drive.
What's going on? We got cops. TTS. What are you catching up on? Why? those messages have all been there. TTS, you goofball. Gotta turn at East Southern and 0.8 miles. Let's see. Yeah, we'll catch up with chat when I get there. I'm not ignoring you, it just gotta focus on the driving. What's my speed limit? 45? Nope, it's 40. 40 miles an hour, baby!
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto East Southern Avenue.
Alright.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto East Southern Avenue.
Actually, I need to go to this left. Whoa! Come on, guys! Make your turns properly, you fucking assholes! I will take a hit so that I can turn you into the freaking cops. Alright, let's see. Oh, too bad I don't have a mini sombrero to wear when I walked in. Staff get a kick out of it. Yeah. A lot of times it's just a discount. Yeah. That's why I'm not too crazy about my birthday. Plus, I just don't really celebrate my birthday at all. To me, it's just another day. So. I road rage when people do stupid shit like that. When they cut the lane. Right? Like, here's how you do a proper turn. There you go. See, you're not cutting into their lane. It's just goofy. Just goofy. And then 1.7 miles. Take a left here. So we're gonna pick up more Little Caesars, and then like I said, we're gonna go to Los Sombreros where we get to sit down and you know, take a bit of a break. Yeah, and then it's nothing but sit down restaurants in like the second half. So there's gonna be another, like Red Robin. They're gonna do like a burger and French fries. So once again, we're gonna eat some of the French fries, and so. Fucking digget of a car. If y'all ever hear me call something a digget, That's a Navy, that might be a submarine term for what we use when we want to call something a tool. So, like, in the submarine force, especially with nuclear Navy, there was a lot of, like, well, no, it was for people who were, like, just way too hoo-yah Navy, and we'll be like, hey, man, quit being a digit, dude. Like, yes, you know, be thankful that the Navy gives what they do and take what they give you. But at the same time, don't give them credit where credit isn't due, you know? We're half a mile away. Good old speed limit of 40. I'll be honest. I think Phoenix is one of the more relaxing cities that I get to drive in. Like, it takes so long to get everything. You kind of just settle in, and you're just driving and driving. Like, in Tacoma, Washington, 1.7 miles would take you like almost halfway across the northern part of town. Okay, 1.7 miles gets you nowhere.
Turn left, then turn right.
Like, you go 1.7 miles, you're like, I haven't gone anywhere. You know? Come on, dude! Sorry, Tesla.
Turn right, then your destination.
Oh yeah, Little Caesars, baby! Alright, no one's behind me, so we're gonna go and pull for this backing in turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good! So good! Alright, let me catch up with chat. What are y'all saying here? What have y'all said? It's like IRL driving simulator. Oh yeah. And then today's how to take off on your car. You mean like how fast does my car accelerate? It's faster than my Honda, it's faster than my Element. But I mean, it's not great. It's fast enough, you know. I'm not complaining. You know, it does what it needs to. I can actually, because I'm right in front of the store, I can just leave. Phone, you just stay here, buddy. You don't have to come. Alright. Alright, there we go. Make sure I have my driver's license. There it is. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you can see the people. They're here. I mean, it's decent. It's decent acceleration. If I need to go, I can go, you know. It's like 6 people ahead of me. That's okay. I mean, everyone knows free pizza. Let's see. Oh, I was about to ask, what time is it? But my other phone's in the other van. Shookadoo, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to the Veterans Day adventure of getting all the free food. We're nearing the end of the first leg. We're about to head over to Nelson Burroughs. Hi, I just wanted to hop in line for the Veterans Day thing. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. I put Lord of the Rings in the title. You mean Frodo? Do I need to have a veteran card? Yeah, well, so on my... Let's not show you all my information. So, on my driver's license, veteran at the bottom. Also, I used to have colored hair. I haven't done it in a hot minute. So, but yeah. Would I call it? Yeah, I would, but it's expensive, and so. But I would definitely do purple. Purple is good because purple fades to blue, and then blue fades into this. So it's like you get a whole year of color without having to renew it. There is. You can get a VA. You can go to the VA and get a VA card. But why would I want to carry more cards? Just put it all in one card, you know? So it just makes it a lot easier than having to carry a second card. So especially now that I don't use a wallet anymore. Like if I was still using a wallet, sure, but I don't use one anymore. So I don't carry as many cards with me if I don't need to. So but you know, we're way ahead of time. I'm not super concerned. And like I said, if we fall behind, we can always cut things out, you know. I'm not super concerned. Last year was so much worse because, like I said, Veterans Day fell on a Saturday, so everyone was off. So if you came to Little Caesars, if you didn't show up like at 11, you fell into an island with like 10 other people. It's only half bad this year. Utility purse. When we go to or no, I'm gonna use a belt when we go to Dawson Burrows. But if we get some time to sit down, I'll show you why I call it my utility purse. So next, crack my neck. Sorry, guys. There we go. All right. Yeah. And I'm after those guys. So.
Oh, I like your shirt. I love that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful.
By the way, if anyone missed a shirt, Liz by the Sword Y'all. Check them out. Especially if you really like Skyrim and Dragon Age. They've been going ham on that.
Yes. I have 3.
You got 3? Like 3 cards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So do you want like 3 then?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, you can do them separate if you want.
Here.
That's really easy.
So it's like 1 for each.
Okay, well, I have them get out. Let's go park.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Alright, so what's a drink?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's like 2 people for you.
Okay,
It's
no
like
problem.
50 minutes. 50, like 10, 50, no, $50.
Oh, okay.
Like 10 to 15.
Okay, I thought you said 50 minutes. Okay. What are y'all having for lunch, by the way?
Sorry.
If you haven't, if y'all already answered, no need. But if y'all haven't answered yet, what are y'all having for lunch? What are y'all planning on having for lunch? Or what did you have for lunch? Had a big old crunchy peanut butter. Nice, nice. I also enjoy crunchy peanut butter. Huge fan. I use creamy peanut butter in my van because I use creamy peanut butter to make
And also comes with a small 20-ounce drink.
to make a peanut butter soup. So yeah. If you ever want to try kare. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Oh, I'll be gonna drink that. Thank you. Yeah. We're passing on all the drinks. I don't want drinks. Last year I got like 6 drinks and it took me forever to drink them. I ended up just start throwing them away because I was like, ugh. That was quick. I mean, we were waiting for like 10 minutes, so, So for those wondering, right, we've got 2 Little Caesars. We're going to let them cool down before we move them to a bag and then move them to our fridge. We've also got a burrito in here and an In-N-Out burger, which should be cooled down by now. Okay, yeah, In-N-Out burger. You look like you can go in there now. Here's what I can say with time flew by. Oh, for sure, yeah. Alright, so, like I said, today's goal is to get a lot of food, but also to preserve as much food for the rest of the week, right? We're trying to eat as much food as possible, but at the same time, I'm also like, I want food for the week, right? And if I tried to gorge myself today, I'd just get myself sick. And honestly, we're already getting to I'm already feeling a little full, so. That's why this no sombrero is gonna be nice, so we'll be able to calm down a little bit, eat a little bit, so. And No Sombreros is just right down the street. We're not very far. But yeah, so if y'all ever have creamy peanut butter, I mean, shoot, technically you can make it work with crunchy peanut butter, but you'll just have all the peanuts at the bottom. But if you want to make a peanut butter stew, just get a bunch of vegetables, like bok choy, onions, bell pepper, right, whatever. Toss it into a pot with water, boil everything, and after like 30 minutes, bring it down to a simmer, and stir in some peanut butter. And just add peanut butter until you kind of get the consistency that you want. It's gonna take some practice. I usually go with like 4 spoonfuls, which is a lot. I recommend maybe 2 spoonfuls to start with, and then add more peanut butter if you want to, if you want more of a peanut butter sauce. It's really good. We gotta get you guys turned around here.
In 1,000 feet, slight left.
So, No Sombreros, we weren't supposed to, according to my thing, we weren't supposed to be at until 12:15. So we're 30 minutes ahead of schedule, which is great right now. We're way ahead of schedule. So, alright, so while we're at the stop night, In-N-Out, yes. In-N-Out's my favorite fast food restaurant. Love In-N-Out. I like it way more than Whataburger. People try to be like, Whataburger is better. I'm like, it is absolutely not. And now the Whataburgers in this area are motherfucker. The cleanliness, no competition. No competition to cleanliness. And the service just tends to be a lot worse than the Whataburgers in this area. Like, In-N-Out's is way better.
Take the next left, then turn left.
Yep. I'm gonna turn right here. There it is.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh yeah. Alright. I gotta keep my car in the sun. Alright. If I park right here, we should be okay. Hashtag van life problems. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this battery. You've got a full battery here. Okay. Give me this. Alright. I am here to get you guys shifted. There we go. Yeah. I've heard that too. I've heard in Japan everyone backs in. Not only is it faster to get out and easier to get out, it is way safer. Because when you come out, you can fucking see. You know? Like, guys, if you do not know how to back into a spot, I encourage you to learn. I think I tell you the easiest way to do it is to use your rear view mirrors. I mean, everyone sucks at backing up because no one does it. But if you practice, you can get there. Okay. Let's go see if they're doing Veterans Day stuff here. Plus, if you learn back into a space, you start learning all the applicable skills that you need to parallel park, because both use a lot of the same skills. But of course, you guys are more than welcome to do whatever you want, you know. Just need more than enough parking space. Let's not worry about it. Oh my god. This is empty.
You doing there?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
Are y'all doing Veterans Day stuff?
Sure are.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Veterans.
get you hooked up. Sure.
Thank you.
Washington State, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm born in Bothell. Went to the University of Washington up there.
Nice. Yeah, I was stationed, final 6 years in the military, I was stationed there.
Ah, cool.
And so I call it home now.
Ah, you're nice. Well, glad to have you in Arizona.
Awesome.
Come on in.
Awesome.
Pick your pleasure. We're just getting opened up.
Oh, awesome.
Watch your step there.
I'll take that one. Thank you.
Start you off with some chips and salsa, okay?
Okay. You're so miserable with parallel park. And that's fair, right? It's not something people practice, right? And it's something that if you want to get better at, like, you have to do it, you know? And it's hard. But once you get good at it, there is no parking spot that you can't have. I shit you not. I've been to a number of places where, you know, the only was available was parallel parking, and I had someone in front of me and they couldn't parallel park, and they said, you know what, I give up, and I took it, and I was like right in front of where I needed to be, you know. So there's huge advantages to being able to parallel park, but so yeah. So do y'all have like a special menu?
No, you can order anything you'd like. Yeah, just a single entree is on us today.
Oh, damn, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
You want something to drink for you?
Just water, please.
Water it is.
So it's the whole menu, guys. There's no special menu. It is just one entree. So I'm gonna see what we got here. You know what I'm really digging? I kind of want flautas. Do they have flautas here? Tacos, salads, enchiladas. They have enchilada. I don't think they have flautas though. They have a bunch of enchiladas though. Awesome, thank you.
Give you a couple minutes, okay?
Awesome. Ooh, I might do a vegan enchilada. See, I should try something that I normally wouldn't get. What is this? What is a... Guys, what in the world is a pechuga granada? A wood-fired chicken breast stuffed with hut cote goat cheese grilled corn topped with onions, chipotle tomato sauce, tomatoes, and cilantro cream. Shoot, I might go for that. The pechuga granada? Yeah. Because once again, look, we're here to try new stuff. Let's do it. We're gonna get the pechuga. I'm probably not gonna touch chips. I'm, like I said, I'm a little full here, so. Now, the good news is after this, I don't think we have another sit-down restaurant until... What's that? Oh, I forgot, I have a stamp in my phone. Hang on. Stamp. What are you doing? Go over here. Yo, speaking of, I bought the new D&D stamps. And so thinking about doing a yeah, D&D stamps, yeah. They came out this year as because it's D&D 20th anniversary or something. So it was a collaboration with USPS. So I got D&D stamps because last week Jessica's Bell had redeemed redeemed my seal. So, speaking of Fox, you redeemed it not too long ago too, right? I owe you one, don't I? Yeah, Fox, I owe you one. So, yeah, if you guys redeemed it and I forget, please let me know. Like, feel free to DM me and be like, hey, by the way, just checking up on, you know, the wax seal. I'll be like, oh shit, that's right. Because I made a sound alert, it no longer pops in as a review queue. It just pops in as a redeem. So, yeah. But yeah, so I made Jessica's Bell, and Jessica's Bell, pretty sure she's huge. Yeah, Jessica's Bell is a huge D&D fan. So I bought the D&D stamp specifically so I could stamp hers with a D&D sticker. So, but I'll stamp you guys with a D&D sticker. I mean, but yeah, I don't know if they're limited edition. They might be like a permanent thing now. So. Oh god. Wow me. There we go. Need to angle your group together. Schedule conflicts due to a pool tournament your sister's in. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, Isn't it the hardest thing trying to pull together a group of people to play? There we go. You guys are charging now. Everyone's charging. In fact, we're gonna make this shorter. You guys don't need to be that high. Oh yeah. She may make Vegas? Nice! Yo, that sounds awesome. Let me see. Fine, don't charge, phone. I'll just turn down your... Let's turn you down. There we go. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that for your sister. My sister, she's coming back from Japan in March. She's moving to San Diego, so...
Make some decisions?
Yeah, can we get the pechuga?
Yeah, very tasty.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Do some rice and beans on the side for you. With, or I can do some nice veggies.
Yeah, we'll do rice and beans
Rice
aside.
and beans, and I've got some corn or flour tortillas for you.
We'll go corn.
Corn it is.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so my sister, she's moving to San Diego. So she's Navy. So she's getting transferred to San Diego. I think she's getting sent to Coronado Island. So my hope is that she finds a place really close to the ferry. But even if not close to the ferry, I mean, as long as she's in Coronado, if she moves to Coronado Island or anywhere near downtown, I'm just gonna fly to TwitchCon. Like, I'm not gonna drive down for it. Cause I want to stay in Seattle. I want to stay in Seattle till November next year. I'm tired of leaving Seattle in September, October. Like, I miss all the Halloween stuff. There's so much Halloween stuff happened this year, and I'm so mad that I missed it. Now, am I mad that I got to go to the Albuquerque Hot Air Festival? Absolutely not. In fact, if anything, I could argue that it was well worth it, because that was such a fun event. If y'all haven't gone to see the Albuquerque, you know, my VODs, or my highlights, because all the VODs are long expired. If y'all haven't gone to see the highlights for the Albuquerque Hot Air Balloon Festival, I recommend it. Check it out. It was so much fun. I loved it. It was great. It was awesome. I'm actually, you know, because you guys charge faster. I'm gonna put this front. I'm gonna put this front on battery. So you guys are just gonna have to go without a battery for now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, guys. So right now we got our prototypical chips and salsa, which I don't really need. Oh, I'll be back. I know what I forgot. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. I had the wrong bag. I meant to bring this one. It'll be fine. Mr. Half Hog. Shit. Now I gotta go get Mr. Half Hog. Damn it. Damn it, me. No, we need Mr. Alpha. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't fit with the person. I don't fit with this on. You just know me for now. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wash my table for me. Thanks, everyone. I'm glad that, you know, y'all didn't just walk away. That'd be unfortunate. I come back and you guys aren't here and I'm like, uh-oh. There's my company Veterans Day email. Uh-oh. What'd they say? What kind of goofy stuff are they trying to make y'all do? I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but would like to go visit Granddad's grave today. That would have been nice, yeah. I mean, there's like so many things that should just be more holidays, you know? Like, there should just be way more holidays during the year, you know? Like, oh man, someone's having a baby shower. Fuck yeah. Nice. Well, I hope you get to visit your granddad's grave if not today, you know, sometime soon, sometime this week, you know. So yeah, it's definitely a bummer that, you know, they don't let veterans have days off, so. But Merca, man, they gotta work it to the ground. Like, I'm so glad they pushed back on it, but do y'all remember when, like, stores were trying to open on Thanksgiving? I hated that. Dude. Like, I was like, dude, that's bullshit. Like, people should be able to spend Thanksgiving with their families. They shouldn't have to, you know, open at 3 p.m. on Thanksgiving, dude. That's bullshit. You know? And thankfully, especially because of COVID, that got pushed back. And now stores have even stopped opening at midnight. Now they're just like, we're just gonna just do 6 in the morning. And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. None of this midnight bullshit, none of this 3 p.m., none of this, you know, oh, we're just gonna be open on Thanksgiving because fuck our, you know, employees. That's bullshit. And I did not. I hope no one in my chat was trying to go to a store on Thanksgiving, forcing, you know, I mean, they were forced to already be there, but I hope he didn't condone that by trying to shop on a Thursday, you know. So thankfully, we finally pushed back, and that's not a thing much anymore. Right? Black Friday is now Friday morning at like 6 a.m. and that's the way it should always be. But also, Black Friday is dying, right? With the rise of, you know, Cyber Monday and really just the ability to just get stuff online, more and more people have been like, why fight the crowds, you know? So yeah, Black Friday's dying, but you know, now we've got the rise of Cyber Monday, which has become kind of the new big thing. So thank God you had the day after Thanksgiving. Yeah. And really, that's what it should be. Thanksgiving should be just a day and a half, straight up. I mean, how schools, a lot of school districts, they give the whole week off now. I found this out the hard way because I went to what was it? I went to Houston, I went to the Houston Space Center on a Tuesday thinking, oh, it'll be great, there'll be no kids there, I can explore it. I get there, there's kids everywhere. I'm like, what's going on? And I pulled, you know, I found a blue. I'm like, hey man, is there like just a gigantic ass field trip going on? Like, what's with all the kids? And they're like, what are you talking about? Like, schools are off this week. I'm like, what? Yeah. Like, when I was in school, we only got Thursday, Friday off, but now it's the whole fucking week. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm like, dude. So yeah, don't fall into the trap I did, thinking, oh, I'll just go on Monday of Thanksgiving week. No one will be there. No, they're all gonna be there, all of them. So, yo, speaking of Thanksgiving, we're going to a Thanksgiving parade this year. Not to participate, to watch. I think it's on. I want to say it's on Alright. There's our chicken. Mr. Half-Hog, you get the first bite. Mr. Half-Hog, he likes it. I'm really not gonna flavor on the chicken. Not a huge fan of the red sauce. I'm not too sure what it is. Some sort of chili sauce. But the chicken itself is great. So I was like, what the fuck are you doing behind me, lady? This is really good. So glad we went with this. Oh yeah. So yeah. So November 23rd, Thanksgiving Parade. This Thursday, we've got a really cool event planned. Really excited. We're gonna be doing a convergence at the canal, which happens in Scottsdale. I took you out there last year, but it was kind of a semi-bust. This year's gonna be a lot better because I actually have data this time. Last year I just didn't have the data to spare for that stream, so I was trying to use Wi-Fi and it just did not work. But yeah, it's a free art exhibit that takes place in the canal, and it's awesome. I'm really excited. We're gonna start off with a sunset stream, and then we're gonna drive up to Scottsdale. So let's see. It's a little tough. I can see why they gave me this knife. Which means I'm probably gonna want to cut up the rest of it now before I put it away. Man. I'm gonna do that now. Just gonna cut it up. Because once we put this away, I won't have access to this knife anymore. So, and I don't really have a sharp knife in my van. Like, I don't have a steak knife type van, or steak knife type knife steak. Yes, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't have one in my van. Now I do have a hunting knife that can dub music in this restaurant, right? But it's Spanish knub music, and that makes it better. Or Mexican knub music, I can't tell which one is which. Speaking of Mexico, I need to go to Mexico pretty soon. I need to get my dental done. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you have extremely expensive dental to get done, look at going to Mexico, especially Los Algodones. I've made this offer to all my friends, and I'll make it to chat. Guys, if you need to get dental stuff done, I will meet you in Yuma, and I will take you to Los Algodones, and we will get your dental stuff done. You know, I had gum surgery done on here, right? And so basically what happens, I had really bad gum reduction. And so I had to get that surgery done. Here in the States, like, to get what I had done, it's like $3,000 minimum. And I've seen as high as like $4,500, $5,000. I paid $1,200 to get that surgery done, plus like 8 fittings. Like, it was so, and that $3,000 is with insurance. Doing great, thank you. Like it's so mind-boggling how expensive stuff is here, even with insurance. Like, if, you know, I got a crown last year that only costed me $220. And someone told me, with insurance, they got a crown like last year too. They were like, you paid how much? $220 and no insurance? I was like, yeah, I went to Mexico. They were like, dude, I paid like $500 and I have insurance. I'm like, I'm sorry. You should 100% start looking at Mexico. You haven't been to a dentist in several years? Well, if you want to go, let me know. I 100%. You'll have to get your own hotel. Obviously, I'm not putting a second person in my van. But there's a lot of great hotels. And then from Yuma, you just go to Los Algodones. It's like a short 15-minute drive. You just park on the United States side. You walk over. You go to the dentist. If you need surgeries and stuff, they'll schedule it. They can get you in literally that week. And then you just come back. And all you do is you just walk over and then you come back. You have to come back through U.S. Customs, which that sucks. When you go into Mexico, they don't check for it at all. They pretend to stop you sometimes, but for the most part, if you come to Mexico, they're like, come on in, let's go. Come on. Nope, not even gonna check your passport, don't care. Come into Mexico, please. But on the way back, you gotta go through all the U.S. Customs, and that can take like an hour. So. Although the fastest customs that I ever got, I was in Los Algodones till like 6 p.m. one day, and I got up there. I only had to wait like 15 minutes, and then I got inside the building, you know, where you turn in your passport. I gave them my I used my enhanced driver's license, but I gave them my enhanced driver's license. They scanned it, and the guy he asked me, you know, one question. He's like, you got anything? And I was like, nope. He was like, cool, go. I was like, oh, okay. Like, in the time it took him to take my ID, scan it, ask me, and I answered, and he sent me away, it was like 10 seconds. That was a guy who did not want to be there. He was like, I do not want to be here anymore. I want to go home. So, let's go. Chop, chop. Let me pull up chat real quick. I missed some chat here. You're just avoiding it at this point. That's fair, but I can vouch for the Mexican dentists. They're good. Like, if you know you need to get something done, yeah, no, it's how good done is. It's the way to go. So, shipments. Let's see, they should sleep on top of the van. I mean, my solar panels are up there. You can do, if you can't get to Mexico, is Google a dental card if you don't have insurance. Oh, okay. That's a good suggestion. I like that. So, but yeah, no. So I was supposed to go out to TwitchCon, but then the temperature shot up to like 110, and I went, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to Yuma watch 110. It's really bad enough because it's pretty far south, and so it's really very hot, but oh, whatever that bite was so good. Come on. gonna start putting some this way here. Here we go. Also, if y'all ever go on like backpacking trips, or you're gonna want to spend some time in your van, right? Kind of maybe go on a long weekend. Look at investing into some of these. They save so much space, and then you just pop them out when you need them. The only problem is it's silicone. That's my only major problem with them. But I mean, obviously, if it wasn't made of silicone, then it wouldn't be able to do this, you know. So, all right, Michelle. I'll put this fork right here. You have one of those as a funnel to refill your metal-free flask. Nice, nice. Yeah. I also have one of those funnels that you can bring down and then pop up. Though to be honest, I honestly really hate those collapsible funnels. They're so flimsy, and I feel like sometimes they're just not gonna do the job that I need them to do. And they get the job done, but I'm not a huge fan of them. I'd rather just have an actual one, but you know. Oh man, I want the tortillas. I mean, yeah, we might as well take the tortillas, and we might as well take the refried beans. This guy's about to be like, man, you went from having no food to eating all the food. Like, oh yeah. But honestly, I can't be the only veteran that does this. That just, you know, goes into a restaurant, eats a bit of food, and takes the rest as takeout. Because the only requirements that you had to dine in, you know. How are the beans? They're okay. I've had better. Nothing to write home about, that's for sure. Look at that. All fits.
Doing okay over here? Looks like you did pretty well.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Anything
Yeah.
else I can get for you at the moment?
No, that'll be it.
Cool. I'll get you checked in a minute.
Awesome, thank you. You can just throw it on a tip. No, I need to nap. No. I mean, I would love to nap, but we got too many restaurants to go to. We tried to go to another Little Caesars. We had to go to Texas Roadhouse to get one of their cards for to redeem a meal later on. And we got 3 Freddy's that we need to get cards from. We're probably gonna go to a Macayo's. So thankfully, we're not going to be eating any more food for the next hour or two. So this will give me some time to... Oh, just a little time. And the Macayo's is only the second leg. The whole third leg is Chandler and Awatuki. And there's so much. There's going to be so much. The problem is, Blazes, unless I cut stuff out, well, I don't even notice, is there even any place left for me to geocache down here? The problem is I've been geocaching so much here in Phoenix, I just don't have a lot of places left, you know? Don't cut anything out. That's the thing, right? Let me see. No, because we're gonna end up going over here. Oh, I guess I can grab this geocache. Yeah. Okay. So I guess after the Chandler restaurant, we'll go grab a geocache. Is there another one that I should get? Ooh, maybe this one. Where's this one? That looks a little sketch. Let's not go for that one. We'll go over here. Ooh, meetup. Mesa Amokin event. When is that? December 7th. Come to a cool friendly for a pre-holiday geocaching event. Oh, cool. Okay. Used to live on Steel Indian School in 7th Ave. You used to live in Phoenix? Nice! Steel Indian School. I don't go over there that often. Usually I go over there when I want to go to when I go to events. But yeah, there's a couple gay bars over there. Awesome.
Thanks for your service.
Thank you.
All right. You have a good day now.
Yeah. Let's see, do we have... I think I have cash. Good sir, you deserve $5 tip. $5 tip for you, sir. Alright, let's get to my van. I'll catch up with chat in just a minute. Because I've got this away. This away. Take this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, have a good day.
Thank you. Too.
So bright. Can't see shit. Okay. I can see again. Alright, so we got ourselves some leftovers. Let's go and get this van open. Let me in, van. Let me in! Let me in! Alright. Okay. So, you guys up here for just a second. Put that there. Stacy's maybe. It might be. I'll be honest. I don't really go to gay bars that often. I don't know. I don't really go to bars, so. You moved there because you hate the winter. That's fair. Your sister asked you to move back. She did after a couple of years. Now you're sad in the winter again. That's fair. Yeah. That's why I'm a snowbird. So I just travel with the weather. You know. I very much love not being cold. However, I'm probably gonna have to suffer the cold in January because I'm probably gonna make the New Mexico Pinball State Championships for women's, which means I'm gonna end up going to Albuquerque in January, which is gonna suck. Oh man. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the Little Caesars. Let's go ahead and get a bunch. Let's get the 2 Little Caesars. No, let's get the next Little Caesars, which will be at 13. So actually, I still have schedule. We'll get the Texas Roadhouse. I will probably take a break over the Texas Roadhouse, just because, you know, I want time to keep, you know, I don't want to keep going ham, you know, over and over and over again, right? We're ahead of schedule, which is good. So, Darren, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the adventure that is almost as epic as Frodo's adventure to destroy the One Ring. We are on our way to grab some more food. We're on our way to another Little Caesars here to get even more pizza, because I'm a fucking nuttin'. Wait. Where do you want to put this U-turn at? I'm just gonna go. That sounds terrible. I'm just gonna go through the parking lot, and I'm just gonna get my ass to Dobson. That sounds like the way to go. Let's get over here. So over here is one of my favorite Asian restaurants, Asiana Market. It's behind this truck. Everyone needs their glutton days. They sure fucking do. Well, we turned before I could show you guys. Okay, where do I need to make this turn from? Can I turn from over? No, I don't think I think I can turn from there. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe, me. Let's go over here. Any Korean place? Yeah. Oh, just plain of Korean. There's a lot of those Korean corn dog places. I don't know about Korean specific groceries, but I think all the Asian stores. I think if you need anything from any of the Asians, there's like 6 Asian stores in this area, and they're all huge. They're all like supermarket size, so you can get what you need. Okay, here we go. Woo, that was a bit of a risk. We're gonna get over here. Can this name please me? Alright. You know, when I bought my truck, I initially wanted to get a Tacoma. I ended up buying a 1993 Ford Ranger. It was manual. It was one of my favorite vehicles to drive. I miss it. Honestly, I miss driving a manual. I had so much fun driving a manual.
Continue on West Southern Avenue for 3 miles.
Like, if I ever settle back down into a house, one of the things I'm going to be looking for is one of those 90s trucks. And it's got to have a manual. Right? Because here's the thing. In my opinion, if you're going to get a truck, get a work truck, man. Get a truck that does work. Don't get a status symbol. I hate all the new trucks. They look so stupid. I hate them. I hate them all. I hate trucks where they can't see you because they sit 7 feet off the ground, and I'm a fucking 5'6". Like, that should not exist. You shouldn't not be able to see people in front of you. But because we had the loosey-goosey night truck rules, car companies get away with that shit. You drive an older F-150 and your truck is so much bigger than modern trucks? Yeah, so many modern trucks have such small beds. I remember when I saw that Honda had a truck, and I saw it, the bed was tiny. I was like, what is that? That's barely 4 feet. What are you going to use this for? Like, nothing fits in there. I couldn't, it boggled my mind. I was like, what? So, American Discount Goods, or American Discount Foods is off to our left. Their name is a little unfortunate, but they are a liquidation grocery, and I get a lot of my groceries from them. Mostly because they have a lot of the specialty stuff that you're never gonna see anywhere else. Uh-oh. Are they still doing construction? I forgot. One of these roads is shut down. Hopefully none of the intersections are closed off. Oh, we did good. Was it this one? No. Okay, I think it was south of me. There was like an intersection that was like closed off, and you had to do some stupid U-turning to get around. It was dumb. Notice how most trucks are empty too? Yeah, they're a status symbol. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I hate it. And you know, have you ever seen the... Y'all know those K trucks from that are in Japan, the tiny trucks that are kind of used for like, they're mostly used on either like farms or used in like the city, in especially like Tokyo. They're everywhere because they're small, they're very maneuverable, they carry a lot. You would not believe the number of Americans who would like, why would I get a K truck? The K truck can't pull a trailer. And I'm like, you guys are insane. You fuckers don't pull trailers. You know, like, I would wager that you see probably 0.1%, maybe less than that, pull a trailer of any sort. Trust me, the towing capacity of a truck, you're not going to care about. 99% of people will not care about the towing capacity because it does not matter. You're never going to tow anything. And it's so frustrating to see people use that metric. Oh, the K truck can't tow shit. So what, man? You're not going to tow anything anyways. So annoying. Sound illegal? Yeah, so they're legal in the US now because they're 25 years old. So there's a law in the United States, and I fucking hate this law because it is a clear example of CEOs and corporations playing by socialist rules instead of capitalist rules. But so there's a law that says that you can't import cars from other countries for safety reasons. But that only applies to cars that are 24 years or younger. As soon as a car is 25 years old, it no longer falls under this law, and people can import cars, which is why you've begun to see these K trucks show up more in America, because people are finally like, yay, we can finally, you know, import these damn vehicles. And so they've been importing these K trucks. But the 25-year rule is complete bullshit. Like, it shouldn't exist. And people are like, well, it's a safety thing. I'm like, no, it's not. It's because the car companies of America know they can't compete against the car companies in Europe. So they pushed this stupid law forward on the guise of safety. You know, because they didn't want to compete. It's asinine, complete asinine that law even exists. Like, of course the car companies aren't going to say, well, we can't compete with Europe, so we're just going to make it illegal for you to import cars. No, they're going to say, oh, it's a safety issue. Well, what's unsafe about European cars? Well, they don't meet our standards. Well, why do we have our standards set in such a way that European car makers can't meet it? Like, is there, like, what is it, right? So, and maybe there is some legit stuff to it, but I would say that's more America catering the law to support only what the crazy shit that we would do. And Europe is like, why would you do that? You know? Sorry if I'm falling behind in chat. Obviously, I'm focused on driving. I am ranting a bit. This is a huge... Even though I don't import cars, I'm not a big car person, this is one of those things that I just can't help but rant about. Because I hate it. it's just such a clear example
In a quarter mile,
of
turn right.
capitalists not playing by their own fucking rules. And I'm like, go screw yourself. This is why, if Ford were to ever fail, I'd be like, let them. Let them. They deserve it. Oh, nope. Turn over here, me. Turn over here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this.
Next right, then turn right.
Where's the Little Caesars? Is it off to my right? Did I miss it? Am I crazy? Wait. Whoops. Hang on a minute. You guys had the stop sign. What the fuck's this Little Caesars? Oh, is it in the back? It might be in the back. Okay. The Google Maps point might be wrong. So there's another company that has clearly just given up. Google Maps is so fucking bad now. Like 2 years ago, it was fine. It was bad, but this year the bottom has fallen out. Like locations aren't even right. Google Maps can't even map you correctly. They keep trying to take me into freaking like alleyways. And I'm like, no. One tried to have me fly like an airplane and be like, go over here. Like, no, I'm not gonna fly like an airplane, man. Come on. Oh, I see it. There it is. Yep. I see Little Caesars. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna catch up on chat in just a minute. Come in, we'll get some more pizza. Pizza. Look at that dude in his fucking... You know what? I think No. Dude, there's too many eagles in your shirt, bro. Holy shit. Did you guys see that guy's shirt? He had like 8 bald eagles on it. I get it, bro. You're patriotic, but damn. There's something else I can rant about, too. This idea that you need to be overly patriotic. I'm more patriotic than you, bro. You're either patriotic or you're not. Like, you don't get brownie points because you wore more eagles in your fucking shirt, dude. Like, just so goofy to me, man. Alright. Yes, to make a correction to your uncle's address, totally off by like 10 house numbers. Now, was that because your uncle messed up or because Google fucked up? It wouldn't surprise me if it's Google. I mean, fuck them. So, I'll catch up on chat once I put the order in. Oh yeah. So what we got here?
Hi, how are you?
Good, how you do?
I'm good. What can I get you?
I'm just here for the veteran.
Oh, thank you for your service. What is the pepperoni okay?
Yeah.
All right, and then you get whatever 20 ounce you want. If
Awesome.
they're not over there, let me know. Let me be sure.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just here for the pizza.
Okay.
Thank you for the drink,
Thank
though.
you. Thank you. No problem.
Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
There we go. Alright. Alright, let me get this in. And we're gonna catch up on chat. Because we are starting to fly. We are starting to move. And I'm way behind on chat. I'm way behind on chat. So, let me get you guys. Oh god. Put this up. Oop, there we go. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? in some states are pretty cheap. Yeah, we talked about the K-trucks being legal in the U.S. now. Most farmers I know about in Nickel City, they often just use their SUVs or cars. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. When I went to a mall area to do a pickup, there was a lifted truck that was parked in like a oh, what's it called? What are those blue spots called? Why can't I think of it? Handicap. It was parked in a handicap spot. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? A, you bring your fucking lifted truck into this area knowing it's going to be a tight fit no matter where you park. But then you fucking take a handicap spot? You fucking ass, dude. Oh, man, dude. People... And, you know, I've been saying this, right? The key to being an asshole is not giving a fuck about what anyone thinks. Right? If someone says, dude, you can't park there, you just shrug your shoulders and walk away. And they call you an asshole, they just go, okay, cool. Whatever. Right? It's kind of the same thing that I use when people try to be belligerent or be transphobic at me. I just kind of shrug my shoulders. I'm like, okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Right? It's the same attitude, but it's super shitty. Super fucking shitty. You know, and it shouldn't be that way, man. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Then we got catch up here. Catching up. Vehicle knobby is a neg, yeah. Vibes and rants, I love it. Fiona does a minimum for... It's true. It's true. I do rant about things. Oh, fuck. Your tears are red, white, and blue. That's how American I am. Yeah, fucking that guy. I think he's doing what I'm doing. I think he's just bouncing around and getting free food. You think it's funny when people blur their house? Just move over to Bing and guess what? No blur. You can blur your house on Google Maps? I had no idea you could do that. You need a half-halt command? Did I turn off the feeding the hedgehog command? I may have turned that off because I'm working on that. So, for like 2 streams, we had like a you can feed your hedgehog command, but the problem was it only works if Mix It Up bot is up. So if I'm doing IRL streaming, I can't have IRL bot running, or I can't have Mix It Up bot running because it's an app on my computer. So it doesn't work if I'm doing IRL streams, which is such a bummer. So I'm looking at getting a Windows tablet that I can just start carrying on me. And have that run Mix It Up bot. That's what I'm thinking about. That's like the next... It's either going to be that, it's either going to be a Windows tablet, so I can run Mix It Up bot, or it's going to be a gimbal.
Head south toward South Mesa Drive.
What do you mean? What do you mean Texas Roadhouse opens at... I thought... Wait. Hang on, we're gonna drive over Texas Roadhouse real quick. Shit, if they're not open, that's gonna... Wait a minute, hold up. Veterans Day, Texas Roadhouse. Nope, dine in or receive a voucher from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Google says it, so it must be true. Oh, okay, not ready.
Take the next right onto South Mesa Drive.
Oh, wait. Where you live isn't even on Google Maps, and that is fucked up. Google won that battle, or what? To not update their maps? That doesn't surprise me. How many pixels should I get? As many as I want, as long as I go to a different Little Caesars. So, there was a fourth one I could have gone to, but it would have been out of the way, and I didn't want to go to it. I didn't want to go out of my way to get a fourth pizza. I was like, oh, 3 pizzas would be fine. But we were actually talking about this morning, like how, honestly, if I was like working at like In-N-Out and someone came in several times to get, you know, if someone came into an In-N-Out on Veterans Day and they were a veteran, they came to get 3 meals that day at, you know, the 3 meal times, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Right? We're a corporation, we can afford that shit. Last year, I think I got 5 pizzas. This year, I'm only going to be 3, because, well, we'll see. We'll see, because we're way ahead of schedule. It's only 12:50 here. And 12:50, we were still supposed to be at that Little Caesars. So, we're ahead of schedule at the moment, which is great. But yeah, it's a beautiful day, by the way, too. This is this thing I love about Phoenix winters is it's great weather. Except that one year in 2022 when it rained for like 5 days straight. And everyone was like, this is weird. And I was like, how weird? They're like, it's not supposed to rain. I was like, not rain like at all? They're like, yeah, usually December, January, February, March are usually 0 days of rain. The fact that we've had 5 is like more rain than we had all of last winter. And I was like, oh my god. They're like, yeah. Normally they get all their rain in monsoon season. Whoa, what's going on here? I don't trust this. Google Maps, what the fuck? What the hell are we doing, Maps? What kind of fucking shit is this? I should have just taken the fucking highway. Oh, no, we're looking good, okay. Okay, we good. Alright, I was a little concerned. I was like, where am I? Why are people parking this side? Is this a new parking opportunity for me? So while I drive around, I always look for stuff like this. I'm gonna point it out once I get up there. I look for what's called parking opportunities or sleeping opportunities. I mean, either one works. In this case, this would be more of a parking opportunity, but just somewhere to just park during the day and just hang out. Because you see all these people parked here. I could just park here and plan to ride in. No one will be able to know that I'm, you know, not part of the company, you know. Texas Roadhouse, where are you? Hang on. I'm gonna.
South Solomon,
Is there?
turn left onto East Inverness Avenue.
Is there room to pause? Can I just go left, or do I have to go right? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Now I gotta go right. Okay. Here we go. Now, when I sleep over here,
Take the next
maybe
left
in
onto
an
East Inverness
emergency, and maybe if I was in a city that had way less sleeping spots than I already have in Phoenix, but I've got like 30 spots to sleep in Phoenix. Like, I'm not worried about sleeping, you know. And like, I don't, you know, as a van lifer, I don't pay for campgrounds. I don't pay for hotels, right? In the 3.5 years that I've been van lifing, I've only paid to sleep in a campground once. And that was because my friend was in town, and she was like, do you want to go to a hot spring campground? I went, fuck yeah, I do. So we went to a hot spring campground.
Turn left onto South Stapley Drive.
I'm going to put in some notable restaurants that had stuff, but we're not going to. So Chick-fil-A. Obvious reasons why we're not going, but they were doing a free chicken Sammy. But fuck Chick-fil-A. Not going to them. We're not gonna go to Applebee's because I don't care for them. We're not gonna go to Chitty's because I definitely don't care for them. We're not gonna do Olive Garden because I'm good on Olive Garden. So there's a couple of restaurants we're not gonna go to, though. I'm debating squeezing in Applebee's. Maybe, I don't know. It's still an option, you know, but I basically was like, unless it's fast food, like some, you know, like takeout I'm fine with, but if it's dine-in, I kind of avoided any of the, I've kind of, oh, wait. Just go straight, me. That's gonna be so much easier. Just go straight, me. Go straight, you can make it. Watch out. Yeah.
In 600 feet, turn right.
I was like, what am I doing? Why am I waiting to go on the road? It's in this plaza. I just had to go this way. Flower Power. The fuck is Flower Power? There's a store here called Flower Power. Cooking. Oh, Flower Power Cooking Studios. Gotcha. Okay. So there's a Chitty's off to our left, but you had to dine in, and I'm basically avoiding any restaurants that are just that are basically national chains. Free meal voucher from who? Who's got the free meal voucher? Nope, it's definitely Texas Roadhouse. Okay. Let's go. Cool. I can just pull in right here. We're gonna pull in. Alright. Da, da, da. Alright, there we go. Craving spaghetti. Yo, I've eaten so much pasta this week. I'm so glad to get a break from that. I was mostly eating pasta because, like, I can usually, like, make single servings of pasta and I don't have to worry about leftovers. And that was the goal. The goal was no leftovers. Because I needed maximum room. Maximum room for all the leftovers. So, alright. Let's go get ourselves a Texas Roadhouse. So this one is going to be a card. So we're gonna waltz up there, we're gonna get ourselves a card, and then we're gonna move parking spots, but we're also gonna go ahead and take a break. We're just gonna hang out in the van, because I need to know time to go ahead and put all the cooled down food into the fridge. Actually, we might just stay there, just no need to move. So. But yeah, no, I've never been a huge fan of Olive Garden. I don't care for them. So. Now, I will say this. Maybe if I get tired of Red Robin, maybe we'll cut out Red Robin and do an Applebee's instead. Or Chitty's. But honestly, just because we're gonna have so much burgers this week, dude. We're gonna have so much. I'm actually thinking about vouchers. Aha! Gift cards. I think I do it here. Oh yeah. Oh god. Hi. Just come.
You have to get in line in your car and they'll have you in.
Oh, okay. It's in the car. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, okay. We have to go over there. Back to the van. Into the van we go. Let's do this. Oh God. Alright, get you guys turned around here. Honestly, I should have just asked a question. Enough to run? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a freaking voucher. What's going on here? Alright, get behind these nerds. They're technically, we're all nerds. Damn, dude. We gotta dig it off my right. Although I kind of forget what that ribbon is for. What's the green and yellow ribbon? It's gotta be something big. Whoa, God. Oh, yeah. There we go. You'd be out of breath too if you were running for 33 pizzas? Oh, yeah. Gotta run fast. Hello. Got the...
There is that for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
For your service.
Thank you. Have a good day. Okay. I've already got the voucher. You too. Return to hostages captured by Hamas. Okay, that sounds about... Yeah, it was like a green and yellow striped one. I was like, I don't know which one. I was about to say dig it, and I was like, it's not one of the ones that I recognize, which means it's not one of the basic ones, which means it's something, they did something, you know? Okay, we're gonna park here. Because we're kind of, I'd say we're like the halfway point. Actually, I'll just go ahead and park. I'm gonna park over here so I can open my door. Oh, yeah, we go. Go park right here. Perfect. Let me go ahead and get to the back real quick, and then I'll bring you guys back there. Whoop. There we go. That. Get you. Alright. Where's the door? There we go. Alright. Man, my hair is a freaking mess. Alright, so here is our Texas Roadhouse. And we can come in and get one of their entrees. And so next time we go in, we can get a 6-ounce sirloin steak. We can get a grilled pork chop, pulled pork dinner, a country fried chicken, a country fried sirloin, all-American cheeseburger, barbecue chicken Sammy, pulled pork Sammy, a grilled chicken salad, or a chicken critter salad. Plus your choice of iced tea, sweet tea. Yo, sweet, yo, man, it's been so long since I've had good sweet tea. Soft drinks and coffee. So, I guess when I go, I think I'm just gonna go to 6-ounce sirloin steak. And this is good until May of 2025, so I'm just gonna put it... I'm gonna put it in here. Y'all see it? I'm seeing it. It's in here. Don't forget me. I just gonna pop it out just a little bit. There we go. So now I cannot forget. Well, I will forget this in here, but it's okay. I have 8 months to remember. Alright. This burrito's cooled down, so now we got a burrito from earlier. This is a steak, bean, and cheese. So we're gonna put that away. Let's see what else. Still working on this donut. Okay, so we've got those done. Alright. This pizza's cooled down, so we can move this pizza into bags. Ow. So we're just gonna just move the pizzas into this bag. So, because it's all about preserving as much space as possible, because we're trying to get maximum here. Now, here we go. Guess I'll just stack them on top of each other. That's the only way it's gonna fit, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be great. Hang on. There we go. So, there we go. Again, our pizza's crammed in here. Oh yeah, nothing like Detroit style Little Caesars pizza. So, for those of you who joined us in the past hour, what's your favorite type of pizza? And when I say type, I'm talking like Detroit style, or New York, or Chicago, St. Louis. What's your favorite style of pizza? Alright, so we'll get that in there. Is this one ready? No, this one's still a little warm. This one could use a little bit more, so. Okay. So we can throw these away. I'm still working on an in-out fries. We got it at 10:30. I'm turning it right now. They get worse as time goes on. But that's how you know the fries are legit. Neapolitan. What's a Neapolitan pizza? Like, what's the defining characteristics? Me, I know Chicago deep dish, especially when the sauce is on top. Oh man, I know nothing more than getting my hands messy for some Chicago deep dish. So good. All right. Who's next? Freddy's frozen custard. So Freddy's is gonna be another one where we get cards. And so I think we're gonna get like 3 or 4 Freddy's cards today. So let me see. Let me read off some of the notable restaurants that we're not going to today. So once again, Applebee's we're not going to. Buffalo Wild Wings is still maybe. Let me see how many. Let me see. I mean, they do have one in Chandler. We might add on Buffalo Wild Wings. We'll see how much time we've got. It's like an Italian pizza. It's thin, fresh ingredients, nice as basil, fresh basil. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yo, I can dig that. I love me a margarita pizza. But yeah, Olive Garden got the boot. Eureka got the boot. Red Lobster is gonna get the boot. Four Peaks, maybe? That's at the end. I think Black Angus. No. Black Angus not getting the boot. Who was getting the boot? Is that everyone? Yeah. And then anyone who does coffee, I'm not interested in. I'm not a coffee drinker, you know. So, like, Whataburger is doing coffee instead of, I don't know, a fucking burger. Like, what? Whataburger. What do you mean you're not doing a burger? It's in your name. Okay. I'm done with these french fries. I can't eat anymore. No more french fries, please. This will be fun. We can throw this in too. We can throw this in here. Oh, let me go and get this water out of the way. Ow! Just close the door in my hand. Oh yeah, I forgot about this pizza. Should I just eat it now? No. No. You gotta save every slice. You guess it would be related to New York style? Well, New York style is just extremely big pizza, right? Because that's all New York style is. It's just ridiculously huge. It's still like your circle pizza. It's just gigantic. I mean, I'd say Neapolitan is its own thing. It sounds like it. Neapolitan style. I can dig that. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's just break this box down. Okay, let's get this thrown away. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I've never tried deep dish. Deep dish is Chicago. Yeah. Deep dish is like a literal fucking pie. And depending on what type you get, you could end up with sauce on top, which is the way I like my Chicago deep dish. But not all of them have sauce on top. And then Detroit is pizza in a square. In fact, I can show you Detroit right now. This is Detroit style pizza. Very square-like. So you can kind of see how they're cut into squares. That's Detroit, and the whole pizza itself is just a square. That's Detroit style pizza. So it's not what's on it. It's like the style, right? The distinctive style. So like St. Louis pizza uses extremely thin crust. You know, not a fan of St. Louis pizza, but it's fine. Your family knows DiCarlo so much that you have family freezing and send it to us in Connecticut? Nice! What type of pizza is DiCarlo's? I'll be honest, it sounds New York style. This is empty too. This can get thrown away. Oh yeah. Still gotta finish my donut. My blueberry glazed donut from this morning. One bite at a time though. I don't need to get crazy. Alright. Whoops. Come on. to my schedule. Oh, there it is. Alright. So our next goal here is to hit up the Freddy's at 13:45 and 1400. So we're gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, we'll be back. So let me go ahead and give y'all the. Let me give y'all the pro pause screen. There it is. The be right back screen, y'all. Is it not coming in all the way? Come on. This overday's taking forever. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, we'll try this again. There we go. Alright, guys, I will be back. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't go anywhere. Pausing in 3, 2, 1. Alright, y'all. I think the ad is done. It should be done. But, yeah. So, we're gonna go ahead. Had a nice little break. A little time to chill, cool down. Time to continue the adventures here. Welcome back in, everyone. Ohio Valley style pizza. Ooh. I'll have to look this up. Up northeast of those, like always has those that go back multiple of it's extremely common outside of the rest. But ooh, okay. Well, next time I go to the northeast, I'm gonna have to look for those pizza places. They give you like a whole bag of cheese if you like on the side, or did they just throw a whole bag of cheese on your pizza? That sounds amazing. Absolutely want that. Alright, we'll go and add this Buffalo Wild Wings. We'll go and add that on. We might mix things up today. Sleepy. No, truffle bananas. Here's the thing though, it's like, I don't know if wings are gonna, I don't know if I'm just digging wings. Alright. So we're gonna head on over to the Freddy's. They give you like a whole, and pizza already has cheese normally. Nice. That sounds so good. Hell yeah, for extra cheese. Alright, so the next place we're going to is going to be Freddy's Frozen Custard. They do the exact same thing. They're going to give us a voucher. You can actually eat there today, but because obviously we have so much food, we don't want to do that. So we're just going to go get the voucher. Should only be about 6 minutes over there. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. But man, I thought this guy was gonna go. I was like, come on, dude. I get you're a fucking veteran, but you still gotta respect rules of the road, good sir. Maps, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to hit the highway? Fine, we'll hit the highway, Maps. I'm singing. Hell yeah. Let's go! So Chitty's is, like I said, Chitty's is also doing something. I'm almost certainly not gonna go to Chitty's because they're probably gonna be packed. Probably gonna take them forever to get my food. So, man, we had a good time. Everyone and their mom is now showing up for their Texas Roadhouse. They're like, I want it. Oh hell yeah, yeah. You know, whenever people say thank you for your service, I never know how to respond. Do I say you're welcome? You gotta respond with hell yeah. But you know, it's always been one of those things like, how do I respond to that? Yeah, I did 11 years in the Navy. Technically 10 years, 11 months, and 15 days, but it's a lot faster to say 11 years. I did 4.5 on the submarine, 5 years shore command. I did 2.5 at the training command. So,
Take the next right
and
South Stepney Drive, then turn right onto the US
would not trade it for anything. I had a great time in the Navy. I got very lucky though. I'm gonna admit that as a transgender in the military, I got extremely lucky. I went to the right boat with
Turn right
good
onto
people
the
on it.
60 East ramp.
Give me a second here. On my final days on the boat before we were all like dismissed, because we were a decommissioning boat. Before they dismissed us, a story came out and people were like, Fiona, like, did you know
Take
that
out US 60
when
East
we found
ramp
out you were coming, we kind of napped about it for like a day or two, but then the Cobb, the Cobb is your chief of the boat. They're like your highest enlisted. The Cobb had gone like, well, hang on a minute. Like, this is a sailor coming to our boat, and they did training on like, hey, people are going to be different. They're going to be what we consider weird,
In a quarter mile, use the right
but they should
lane
still be
to
treated
exit
with
180
respect,
toward South Gilbert.
And so when I got to my boat, I didn't know that everyone else knew that I was, at the time I was just a cross-dresser, but I was starting to become trans, right? Because I was still figuring it out.
Use the right lane to take exit 180.
And on the first week of my boat, right, on the very first week of me being on the boat, my sea dad, the person who's assigned to you to help you learn the ropes of being on a submarine, my sea dad, he pulled me aside, and he was like, hey Chong, we gotta talk. And I was like, yo, what's up? He was like, hey man, so we already know your secret.
Use the middle lane to turn right onto South
And of course,
Gilbert Road.
I'm not an idiot, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, you already know my secret. I just kind of gave him the snide eye, and I was like, what secret? Right? Never admit what you think they know. Let them tell you. But yeah, he told me, he was like, yeah, we know about your cross-dressing and, and everything. And I was like, oh, good. I don't, and I said out loud, I don't have to worry about trying to introduce you guys to it if you already know about it. He was like, yeah. And then he said words that still ring with me today. And I still love him for it. Like, when I saw him, I actually told him the story of how much, I always tell people, rave to people about what he said. But he went, Chong, I just want you to know, man, that if anyone ever fucks with you, you let me know. And he flexed his muscles. And I was like, thanks, Condon. You're a great guy. He was like, yeah, I got you. He was a great sea dad. I really miss him. He's in Philadelphia, and I've gone to see him once in the past 10 years. But it was a really good time when I did get to see him in 2019. So, oh, yo, my buddy just wished me a happy Veterans Day. Fuck yeah. He's also a veteran. So, I have another really good buddy from the boat. His name is Tom. And his last name is Sherrick. Which, if you say it quickly, it sounds like Shrek. And so he kind of got the nickname Shrek. Well, you can kind of see where I'm going with this story. Because everyone on my boat already knew us Fiona.
At the light,
We kind of became known as Fiona and Shrek.
East Baseline Road, then turn right.
But yeah, no, me and him were still really good buddies to this day. He was one of my favorite people from my boat. Oh, we got another dig it. Another dig it, 9. Trying to be super patriotic. Come on, guys, you don't have to get crazy. But yeah, so that's my story about how my sea dad was like, anyone fucks with you about being, trans or anything, you let me know, I'll fucking pop them. Like, thanks, Dad. Not my actual dad, of course, my sea dad. But he was a great man, and he's a great father to his kids, and yeah, like I said, I miss him. He was a great guy. I mean, he is a great guy. Meow, 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 meow.
Your destination is on the right.
Meow, meow, meow. Alright, here we go. Just coming on in. Probably have endless stories. I mean, I wouldn't say endless. I do have a knot though. Yeah. You never clarified, were the other boats that were worse? There was... So, obviously we will never know for sure, right? We'll never know for sure. But everyone on my boat was like, had you gone to any other boat, they might have eaten you alive. And the reason why my boat was so cool is because my boat had been stationed in Guam for a couple years. And Guam is kind of like the wild, wild west. But also, my boat already had a history of cross-dressing. Let me get you guys on here. I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you some of the stories. So these were all stories before I even got to the boat. So my favorite story before I got to the boat. So there was this guy, there was a mechanic, and he was supposed to report to the boat on like a Friday or something. So he gets in, calls the boat, hey, I'm here. And they're like, okay, we're gonna send someone out to get you. And so he's at the airport, and all of a sudden, a group of like 4 people pull up, and they're like, hey, are you so-and-so? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, cool, get in. And he hops in, and everyone is in drag. And he's like, what's going on? And he's like, by the way, you're coming with us to go watch the Katy Perry movie. And they all went to go watch the Katy Perry movie. I mean, he wasn't dressed up, he had no idea, but everyone else was in drag, and it was awesome. They don't have any pictures, which is unfortunate, but it was one of everyone's favorite sources to tell me, you know? Oh my god, I forgot. Guys, the Freddy's fry sauce. Oh, I love the Freddy's fry sauce. I don't know if I'm standing in the right spot.
Let's get the chocolate. You want that now or after the meal? Okay. I'll hear you. Anything else?
But I mean, honestly, it all depended on your company, right? It all depended on the people, your division, right? Who was on your boat, right? Because I also had my fair share of issues on my boat. Especially with my third cob. Oh, dude, my third cob hated me. Partially because he thought I was immature, which isn't completely untrue. But he hated the fact that I was transgender. He hated me for that. And you could tell my third cop hated me for that. So much. And everyone on my boat agreed. They were like, yeah, dude, he hates you. Oh no, so he was my second cop, not my third. He was my second cop. My second chief of the boat, right? Highest enlisted rank on the submarine. Absolutely hated my guts.
Your guest number 118. Thank you very much.
Hi. I'm just veteran. Looking to get the card.
It's going to be good till the end of December.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Oh God, can't see. Let me get this put away. Yeah. So. Which leads me to a funny story. So, in 2016, there was, or 2016, 2017, there was Navy-wide transgender training, right? Because obviously, you know, Obama had, you know, put out a executive order saying, hey, it's okay for transgenders to serve in the military. So they were gearing up. And so they were doing the transgender training that basically boiled down to, hey, don't be a fucking asshole, right? And you'd think, hey, and like I said, at this point, everyone knew I was trans. Everyone knew I was already going to medical, trying to start the medical transition. You would think that I would be the one who gave the training. Nope. Our Cobb, who clearly disagreed with transgenderism, gave the training. And it was one of the most awkward trainings. You could tell he didn't agree. You could tell he didn't want to give the training. And at the end of the training, people came up to me. They were like, Fiona, why didn't you give this training? You're the system expert. And I went, are you kidding me? Cobb didn't even talk to me about this thing. He didn't even bother to ask me, like, hey, what do you think about this? What can I add in, right? Like, and I told those people, like, do you think Cobb cares? Absolutely not. This is just a checklist for him. Yeah, and people agreed with me. And I was like, look, if Cobb, if you know, and that Cobb straight up actually denied my medical transition to military. Because he sat on a form. He basically nosed a form that I had turned in. And it was found by the third Cobb. And he was like, hey, Chong, I found some paperwork that dates back to August. And it was like March at the time. And I was like, what the fuck? It took this long. Because I kept asking about it. Like, what's going on with this paperwork? And they were like, they're working on it. They're working on it. You know? And like the captain knew about the paperwork. But the captain was also like, you know... Like, you know, we were busy, so like, I kind of was like, whatever. Maybe it wasn't August, maybe it was November, but it took a long time. And what had happened is basically that second Cobb was a fucking piece of shit, and just straight up just lost my paperwork. He hid my paperwork because he didn't want, you know, he basically was like, I'm not gonna fucking approve this. So, and so my third Cobb, I mean, me and him, we had a huge thing. That's another story for another time. We had a huge almost falling out. It created a, you know what? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It's a huge thing that was on my boat. It just, it caused a lot of people to run around and do damage control. In a situation where I wasn't actually going to do anything, but they were afraid I was going to do something. So, alright, so the next one, we're going to Freddy's again. What's the next Freddy's we're going to? Let me catch up on chat here. You're supposed to visit Navy crews and Mall really early. The Army crew got to his office first and just started talking major shit in the Navy. The Navy crew barged in and took me back to his office. Tried to get me going. You know, it was probably all in good fun. But obviously, from your point of view, you were probably like, oh my god, like, what the fuck is happening? That was probably all in good fun. But at the same time, it's also like, hey, one of us. Now, you don't have to listen to a recruiter. The recruiters have zero fucking power. Right? Like, if a recruiter says come here, you can be like, go fuck yourself, I'm a civilian. Even after another pro tip, if you're young enough to be joined in the military, in my chat, and you have already signed your what's the word I'm looking for? Your intent to join, right? You're technically still a civilian. You can still walk away. Right? Yeah, you should probably listen to your recruiters. But for the most part, you don't have to. Right? You're not in the military. They have no control over you. Right? Until you get to boot camp and you raise your right hand and you say, hey, I'm taking this oath to be in the military. Or actually, I think they do it right before you leave for boot camp. But you take an oath. Until you take that oath, you don't have to give a fucking shit about what anyone says. The recruiters won't like you. But you can 100% ignore what the fuck they say. So. You once had a dream that you signed up for the military. 100% woke up thinking you had to ship out. Oh, God. Man, I still vividly remember counting down the days to when I was going to be sent off to boot camp. Vividly remember, because I was so nervous. So I was like, how am I going to do? And honestly, I adapted really well. Boot camp was nothing. Marine Corps only brands that catch you out at 25. Yeah. I thought it was 35 for the rest of the branches, and if you're gonna do 35, and if you're gonna do 35, you had to have a waiver. You know, so technically it's not too late for me to rejoin the military, but I probably end up having to go back to boot camp at this point because I've been out for so long. Not that I want to go back, unless like if some shit went down and they were like, we need people. If I could go in and be like, I was in before, can I just bypass boot camp and go right back to being a submariner? Yeah, dude, whatever. We need people. Fucking A, I'll do it. Put me on a submarine. Put me on a submarine, boss. I got it. Okay. Okay, now I gotta go for this one over here. Okay, so we're gonna head for another Freddy's here. So I'm gonna give you the story about what happened. So we were in our decommissioning phase, right? And this was right around we had our third cob, who was chill, but this was our major problem. This was our big like conflict that happened between us. So we're at a picnic to celebrate the arrival of a new boat to, you know, Seattle, right? We're like the welcoming boat. We're like, hey, welcome to Seattle, guys. And so it was at a park, and, you know, there was really no dress code. The dress code was civilian clothing, right? So obviously, right, I don't like wearing pants. So I wore a broom skirt and, you know, a basic shirt. Like, whatever. I had a wig on. No biggie, you know. And, give me a minute here. Oh, fuck me. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck me, man. Fuck. How slow do you have to be, dude? Come on. Damn it. I hate these. I try to avoid what I call fighting traffic as much as fucking possible. I hate fucking doing this. This is so annoying. Mainly because Phoenix has 3 wide streets. And so, you know, you have to wait for another traffic to clear. Come on, what the fuck? Jesus. I'm about to just go right and pull a U-turn. Because this is ridiculous. I'm going right. Fuck this. I'm tired of waiting for people over on the other side to fucking drive. Fuck, man.
Make a U-turn and top.
Now I gotta wait for these guys. Oh my god. Damn it, man. This is one of the most frustrating things about driving in Phoenix is because the roads are so wide, there's so much traffic that you have to wait out on. It takes forever. If you get stuck in a bad pattern, it's really hard to get across. And because the roads are so wide, it's really hard to tell what lane the far side is on. So sometimes you'll get to the center and it's like you thought they were in this middle lane and they're actually in the left lane and you're like, oh fuck. So now you're just in a really bad spot of, shit, how do I get out, you know? Oh, man. You told a blacklisted company that they're banned forever. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're at this picnic, right? And, you know, like I said, I'm just wearing a broom skirt. For those who don't know what a broom skirt is, it's like an ankle-length skirt. Whatever. So I'm hanging out with my LPO and a chief in another division. And all of a sudden, the cob comes up to me and he goes, hey, Chong, could we chat? I was like, yeah, okay. And like I said, this was a new cob, so I didn't know how this cob felt about me. And so we go off, and, we're off to the side, and he goes, Chong, you can't wear that here. And I can't, and I'm like, wear what? He was like, the skirt. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you're not allowed to wear that. I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, well, this is a boat event. I'm like, And I was like, is there a specified dress code? Like, what? You know, and he was like, well, he was like, I guess you should be in pants. I was like, I kind of gave him the stare because I didn't know how to respond to that. You know, I was like, what the fuck? You know? And you know, but then he brought up, because he used this as a segue to bring up that he had found my paperwork. And he was like, you know, we'll work on getting your, you know, we'll start working on getting your paperwork routed. But I still was like, kind of in disbelief that he was basically calling me out, and he was like, you know, and I was like, do you want me to go home and change? He was like, I'd prefer it, but I won't make you. I was like, okay. And so I walk away from him, and I rejoin my LPO and the chief. And the chief, he knows me. He knows something went down because I've got that look on my face of something just went down. And he goes, Chong, what happened? Did he tell you can't wear the skirt? And I was like, and you know, I napped it off. I was like, what? No, of course he would never tell me I couldn't wear the skirt. Very, very sarcastically. Obviously that was they knew what it was all about. You know, and I ended up like telling my LPO and the chief, and I was like, hey, actually, you know, guys, I just forgot, I don't actually like burgers and hot dogs. I don't even know what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna go home. And I left the picnic. I straight up just walked out and went home. And like I was like crying on the way home. And the cop called me. And he tried to talk, and I was just saying, yeah, and I was like, cop, look, I don't want to talk, man. I'm good, okay? And, you know, I just hung up, and I was like, whatever, dude. And, like, this was on a Friday afternoon, right? So we're going right into the weekend. So the only people who knows what's happened right now so far are the new cop, me, my LPO, and this chief. And anyone else who figured it out at the picnic as to why I just randomly disappeared. And so I go, you know, so I end up having duty on Sunday, right? So duty's when you're on the boat for 24 hours. So I have duty from, you know, Sunday morning to Monday morning. And so Monday morning comes in, I'm doing work on the computer, getting some information in because I've done all the morning chemistry. And one of my division mates walks into the lab and he goes, Chong, hey man, everyone is looking for you, especially EDMC. EDMC is our engineering master chief. He's the second highest rated enlisted on our boat. But yeah, they were like, EDMC is looking for you, like 5 minutes ago, like you need to go. I was like, what? They're like, you need to go to EDMC right now. I was like, what's going on? They're like, I don't know, but everyone's looking for you. And apparently, what had happened was word got out of the incident, and the command was scared that I was gonna go to I forget what they're called, but it's the people in the Navy who take complaints like about stuff like this. They thought I was gonna go put in a formal complaint and you know, and turn it into the boat, you know, turn the boat in, which I had no intention of doing. I was so close to the end of the boat, I was like, you know what, I don't care, fuck you guys, I'm getting out of here, you know. So I go find my EDMC, and they bring in the mechanic chief, they bring in my LPO, they bring in the engineer, and they're like, Chong, we need to hear your story of events, and we need to hear it now, because people are freaking out, right? And we need to know exactly what happened.
Turn right onto North Tech Boulevard.
So we can fix this. And so, you know, I told them the story of what happened, now how the cop pulled me aside, told me I couldn't wear that at an event, and, you know, and then I said, you know what, fine. And I left the event, you know, and, you know, once that came out, right, there was a lot of chit-chatting between the captain, the XO, who's the second command, right? The Cobb, the EDMC, chiefs. Everyone was just running around trying to figure out, like, what the fuck's gonna happen, because if I decided to go to big military with a complaint, technically there was nothing they could do to stop me.
Then slide left.
Obviously I wasn't gonna do it, but so that Cobb eventually called me into his office. He was like, Chong, I just want to talk. I was like, okay, what's up? And he was like, look, I am so sorry of what I did on Friday, right? And he was like, look, I'm new at this job. I'm kind of just using the same playbook that McCrory did. McCrory being my second Cobb who hated me. And he was like, I'm just using his playbook. You know, like because you know, we promoted a Cobb from within, right? We didn't bring in a guy. We didn't bring in a new guy. So I'm not even too sure this guy was supposed to be Cobb. I think he was just temporarily a Cobb. But yeah, no, it was like, okay, yeah, we ended up making up, you know, and I understood his position, right? He was extremely new to the job. He was like literally 2 weeks in. And yeah, it would make sense that if he was using the old Cobb playbook, of course, the old Cobb would have something in there that says, make sure Fiona isn't, or make sure Chong isn't in, you know, is in correct male clothing. Because there's another story as to why that would be in there. So, what would have happened if I went to big military? Well, so it would have been a formal complaint. It's a possibility that they might have investigated the boat, and if they found reason to dismiss people, or even levy punishments, that could have happened. They could have ended up putting me off the boat, right? There's a lot of things that could have happened. At the end of the day, I ended up just not, I wasn't going to do anything. Like, I went to like the chief, and I was like, look, I know you guys are worried that I'm going to go to, you know, man, what? Who is that? Who's the equal opportunity EO, equal opportunity? Give me a minute here. Military equal opportunity. I guess they changed it to MEO. Oh, it used to be EOS. It used to be EOS. Now it's just MEO, which is Military Equal Opportunity Program. Which basically is a program that ensures that people aren't discriminated against. They were scared that I was going to put in a complaint through MEO. Right? Because I had been discriminated against. Right? There was nothing in the military regulation that said that I could not wear a skirt. And yet, they felt the need to tell me, hey, you can't wear that skirt. So they knew I had an actual case. If I went. Well, I don't know if it would have been an actual case, but I would have had something, and they were trying to dodge that. We'll keep this conversation going. So yeah, so me and the Cobb, we figured it out, and then I was supposed to meet with the captain. Like, the captain was like, I want to meet with XO, I want to meet with Chong, I want to meet with the Cobb, I want to hammer out what's going on. And so I met with the CEO and the captain. You know, we talked about what happened that Friday. And we looked at all the rules and the paperwork, and the captain he was like, look, at Cobb, I understand what you're trying to go for, but also there's nothing against it. You know, Chong was well within their rights to wear the skirt to the picnic. And honestly, Chong, if you want to wear, you can wear whatever you want to any event. And then he was like, look, but let's make an agreement, all right? You can wear whatever you want. I don't care. Just don't wear skirts to the boat. That's all I asked. And I went, that's fine. Technically, I wasn't even supposed to wear skirts onto the shipyard. So, he was just reiterating a rule that I already could not do anyways. Technically. So, yeah. It ended up, no harm, no foul, right? Right, it opened, and the best thing was that whole event, despite the seriousness of the event, it did kickstart the transition process. Because, like I said, my transition process had stalled with the last cob. And so this time, my captain was like, Chong, we're going to get your paperwork through. We're going to get you transitioning. He did ask that I hold my transition until we finished everything on the boat, which I agreed to. I was like, look, I don't want to screw my division. Because if I started transitioning too early, then I would have been removed from my division. And I didn't, dude, I'm like, look, I'm not about screwing people over, man. So, and so that's how I was able to start taking HRT in January of 2018. And I've been taking it ever since. So yeah. Great stories from the Navy days, huh? Oh, my Navy stories are so interesting. Yeah. Why is my phone struggling? Am I being throttled? Don't throttle Visible. I need you, Visible. Visible, you're the whole reason I can even stream right now. But yeah, so I have a lot of fun stories, interesting. They're also pretty unique because they're dealing with transgender issues, you know? So I don't know if it's this building or if it's my phone. I think it's the building. So most of them were fine. The only one who was an ass was that second cob. That second cob was a fucking ass. He was the only one who. I got another fun story for you guys. Hi, I'm just here for the Veterans Card. Thank you. Have a good day. Got a question about me about Amazon? No? Yeah. What do you got? Sorry about the shaky camera, guys. How do you get orders? And this is actually one of the specific reasons I ordered through Amazon. Have you ever seen any of the knockers that they have? Usually at Whole Foods or you usually see them at Whole Foods or Ross, but and sometimes at gas stations. You tend to see them all over the place. I just send all my orders to a knocker if it's available, or yeah, I just send it to my home base. I usually wait, like if I need to order something big, I usually just wait until I go back to Seattle and then I put in orders for that stuff, so I can send it to my friend's house because they're my mailing address. Which is why I have to be careful with showing my address. I don't want to dox them on accident. But, like I said, the address that's on my license is not even accurate right now. I need to update that when I get back to Seattle. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to put these... I guess I can put these right here for now. No. Put these here. There we go. So we got 2 meals in the future. They're mostly in cities. So, like, if you're not in a city, they're probably a lot more rare, right? If you have a Whole Foods near you, if you walk into a Whole Foods, you'll probably see it. It's, like, near the entrance. Almost every Whole Foods has one. Make sure. So, what's next? Dunkin'? Honestly, do I just want to skip Dunkin'? We might just skip Dunkin'. Well, I guess that there's a chance at a maple bar. I guess if there's a chance of getting a maple bar, we should go for it.
Toward Arizona 87 North, North Arizona Avenue.
So we'll go there, and then we're going to get to our next sit-down place, which is Macayo's. And then we'll go to Macayo's, or Macayo's. Honestly, I don't even know how to say it correctly. I assume it's Macayo's, but it could be Macayo's for all I know. Okay, go this way, me. Oh, turn you guys around. Alright, so we got a little time. Alright, so, next story, guys. So, every year, the Navy does, the Navy Ball. And then submarines actually do their own ball called Submarine Ball. I know, so creative, right? And so Navy Ball happens in October, Submarine Ball happens in April, because those are the birthdays of their, their respective that I mentioned. And so in 2016, because we were, 2017, because we were decommissioning, all the leadership on our boat, like, made it a point to try and get as many people as we could to go to sub ball. So they made it so that all E6 and below, E6 being your pay grade, so all E6 and below could go for free. And so I got to go for free. Now here's the thing: when you go to sub ball, or any official ball, you have to wear your uniform. However, there are exceptions. After talking with a bunch of people on my boat, we agreed, after looking around on Google, that if I could get someone on my boat or someone in the Navy to ask me out and be their date, that only one of us had to dress up.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes.
And so, I decided to ask my good buddy, Kyle. I was like, hey, Kyle, are you taking someone to sub ball yet? And he was like, nah. I'm like, can you take me to sub ball as your date so I don't have to wear my uniform? And he was like, fuck yeah, man, I got you. So, I got to wear my Cheongasm dress. For anyone who doesn't know what a Cheongasm dress is, it's got like, it's like a really form-fitting dress with snits on the side. I can't show you a picture right now. I would. It's a gorgeous dress. And so I got to wear that and high heels and get all dressed up. And I got to go to sub ball. And while I was at sub ball, I spent so before we go to sub ball, right? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, so we're at sub ball, we're just chilling, I'm hanging out with people. I'm actually moving around as Cobb is moving around, because I didn't want Cobb to see me. And so every time Cobb would move to a new group, I would move to a group that was far away from him. And I was telling people, I was like, man, I'm a little concerned that Cobb's gonna find out and he's gonna kick me out. And every person in my engineering department, like, someone told me, they were like, hey man, everyone in engineering department is agreed that if you get kicked out, we all walk out with you. And And I was like, oh, no, you don't. And I was like, guys, you don't have to do that. And they're like, Chong, you don't understand. We're not at this event because we want to be here. We're at this event because we get to drink like crazy after this. And if you give us an excuse to leave, we will take it. And then someone's like, so are you going to get caught and get kicked out? And I was like, no. They're like, okay. It was worth a try. And so it was a great event, you know. I got to, you know, watch the whole sub ball and be there for the whole event, you know. And at the very end, my boat, you know, they got all the people together to take a picture. And idiot me decided to jump in the picture. And so I jumped into the group picture. And that's how my second cop found out that I went to sub ball in a dress. And so when Monday came around, after quarters, at the morning quarters, he was like, Chong, I gotta see you. I was like, oh shit, here we go. And I'm like, yes, cop. And he was like, Chong, I saw what you did on Friday. He was clearly not pleased. He was like, you know, you were supposed to be in blues. And I you know, I wasn't gonna argue with him. You know, it was one of those, what's done is done, right? Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That's what I'm doing. I'm asking for forgiveness and letting it go. And he was like, look, what's done is done, but don't do that again, all right? If it's a boat event, then you're gonna be in the proper uniform. And I think that's where that whole thing came from, of make sure Chong is in the right uniform, you know.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to turn left onto South.
But the funny part was, the only person who had a problem with this was the cop. No one else cared. Mostly. If they did, they didn't show it. But yeah. But not gonna, you know, and you know, I've talked about this. I was pretty popular on my boat. I was pretty, well, I don't know about popular. I was pretty well loved on my boat. You know, because I was who I am, right? And, you know, I was one of those people who was like, look, you know, I'm gonna do what I want, and as long as I'm not openly breaking any rules, I'm gonna fucking do it. I was very much someone who would push the boundaries of what they could get away with. Which is the other reason the cop hated me, is I was immature, I won't deny that. I was transgender, and I had the tendency to push what I could get away with in the military, which were all things that he was just not a big fan of. Ah, shit. So I mean, I wasn't so immature that it was like a huge problem, but like, I tended to not want to do. I don't. It's what's the word? I did not want to advance any more than where I was at, right? I'm one of those, you know, y'all remember that meme that flies around every so often that talks about the person who's like, I'm happy just being the secretary, right? I don't want to be the boss. I don't want to be the, you know, one of the people making a decision. I'm just happy being a secretary. That's me, right? I'm not looking to be the big boss. I'm not looking to make the big decisions. I'm happy just pushing paperwork. I'm happy doing that. I like it. I like the lack of I like the level of responsibility that is versus the level of responsibility that comes with being at the top, right? And you know, and that's a big thing, right? And that's something I'm gonna have to tackle if I decide to go back and just, you know, if I decide to go back to school for psychology, because if I become a you know, if I become a therapist, that's something I'm gonna have to, you know, get over, right? Because I'm looking to hopefully start doing online therapy, so that way I can continue traveling, but also kind of just make it so I can work, you know, work with people, you know. Granted, if I also wanted to, you know, it's possible. I don't know. There's just so much far future stuff, right? First things first, I gotta get signed up for some of the classes so I can get the prereqs done. So, all right, let's go get ourselves a free fucking donut. Boop, 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 boop. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Man, what time is it? 14:12. Guys, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Can you believe it? 5 hours. Not a... Oh my god, what's happening? Shit, okay, we're gonna head back to the van real quick. Hang on. We're gonna hold up. We're gonna hold up on going into Dunkin' Donuts to get our free donut. Y'all, welcome on in, Freya. Thank you so much for the raid. How are ya? What were you playing? Mr. Filthy, welcome on in. How are ya? I'm gonna get out of the sun here for just a minute. Raiders, how are you? My name is Fnipsy Fiona. You can either call me Fnipsy or Fiona. We do mostly IRL in this stream. We do video games from time to time, but honestly, the video games, I've been doing less and less video games, and we've been doing way more IRL. Let me have you say hi to my partner in crime, Mr. Heffog. So, my partner in crime, Mr. Heffog, we travel together all the time. And today, we are going on an epic adventure of food. It is Veterans Day, and we have a whole plan of just food. We've already done about half the restaurants on my list. We've got the other half to go. And so we're gonna get our free donut from this Dunkin' Donuts. And then I think it's off to Makayo's, where we're gonna be able to sit down, chill out, catch back up on everything. So, yes, happy Veterans Day. Thank you. Yeah, amazing sunset streams. We've got events coming up. Y'all, we've got a super cool event coming up this Thursday. If you're just joining us and you want to see a super cool event where you get to see fire that's coordinated to music and a drone show and great nighted art this Thursday. We're doing an amazing event. It's going to be a sunset stream. It's going to be convergence at the canal. It's going to be a great time. And we've got a ton of events. We got coming up. We've got a Thanksgiving parade we're going to go watch. We've got all sorts of great stuff. So it's not fire dancing with humans. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's like, you know how those Christmas nights that are coordinated to music? It's like that, but instead of Christmas nights, it's fire. It's great. I love it. So, alright. Let's get our donut. I'm just gonna keep you on selfie mode. We're gonna get a donut real quick. Where's my card? Alright. Ooh, they got cherry donuts. Sour cream donut? Oh, cool about that. We're gonna get jazzy donut though. Oh. Hi, are y'all doing the Veterans Donut thing? Awesome. Can I just get a... What kind of jelly do y'all have in there?
The jelly, I think it's apple cherry jelly, right? Apple cherry jelly. Oh, raspberry.
Oh, perfect. I'll get a jelly donut then.
I never had any idea. I just eat them for good.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Honestly, whatever the flavor was, I would have taken it anyway.
Yeah.
So. Awesome. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah. Once again, I never know how to respond to it. They're like, thank you for your service. Shit, what do I say? I feel like saying you're welcome almost sounds, I don't know, wrong? I don't know. I still don't know. I just, like I said, I usually go yeah or hell yeah, you know? Like yeah. Ugh. Maybe do the Southern Yelp, the Southern Yelp, yee. I can't do a good yee yee. I had a buddy on my boat, super southern. He could do it. He could do a yee yee like nobody else. He had such a good yee yee. I miss him. He was a great guy, super southern, but I loved him. He loved me. It was a good. Oh man, we were awesome. Yo, awkward boat wouldn't know what to. Yeah. I haven't known what to say the entire time. Yo, what's up, Days? Here we go. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Days. Thank you. So yeah. That's been the kind of day we've had today. It's just walking in, getting food. Next is actually, like I said, next is Makayo's at 14:30. We're actually right back on schedule here. We might have to cut something out here because we might fall behind here. So we're gonna go and put this donut in the back. We'll eat that one later. And we're gonna have another place where we get to just sit and chat and hang out. I do like Makayo's. It's like a Mexican restaurant. So your support is appreciated. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm being dumb. Hang on. I haven't even got my Google Maps set up yet. What are you doing, me? You goofy goof. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna go really slow. Alright, where's Makayo's? There it is. Okay, I see where Makayo's is. Alright.
Head west toward South Alma School Road.
I had to go up? Shit, okay. I'll go this way. Thank you for the support. I like that. That's nice.
Head east toward South Alma School Road.
I want to keep that in mind. Though, I'm sure I'm just going to keep falling back to yeah, or hell yeah.
Take the next right onto South Alma School Road, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Baseline Road.
Let's freaking do this. So yeah, lots of driving stream today, lots of just foodie streams. And like I said, we haven't been eating all the food, and all the food we've been, just trying to take in and, to try and just, take in as much leftovers as possible, Oh, I got in the wrong lane. Dumb me, Golly gee me. I got time to get back over. But, ooh, actually, is that Dobson? That's Dobson, damn. I thought we were going to be really close to the Brick Road Coffee House. Dude, we might go to the Brick Road Coffee House. I might take y'all there. I don't think they're doing anything veterans, but it's a super great place to get coffee. They're super LGBTQ. So if y'all ever come to Phoenix and you want like an LGBTQ plus coffee shop to support, Brick Road Coffee House. They're in Tempe. They're on, I think, Rural Road or something. Yeah, and they're super comfy, super inviting. They're really awesome, and their flavors are great. I love all the drinks that they offer, because it's more than just coffee. They also offer teas. So yeah, I highly recommend them. They're great. And on Wednesdays and Friday nights they do LGBTQ plus meetups, with Friday being geared towards the transgender community. And it's such a huge thing for the community here. And every time I find like wayward, LGBTQ members on on threads or just out in the wild, I'm like, do you know about Brick Road Coffee House? And they're like, no. I'm like, you should go on Wednesdays and Fridays. You will find your people. I promise you. Speed limit 35. Is it flashing? I don't know, but I'm gonna go 35 because I can't be faulted. Can't be faulted for. No, it's not flashing, but honestly, that's something else that I think is school zones should just be permanently the one slow speed. right? Like, if a school zone is normally 25 during, or, 15 or 25 during school hours, it should just be 15, 25 the entire time, right? Don't even make it a question of when the nights are flashing. Just make it so that if you're in a school zone, you have to go to school zone speed limit of 15 or 25. That's something I support.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Oh, I know this Macayos. I've been to this one. I went to this one last year. Exciting stuff. Alright, should get to the stop sign here. Catch up on chat.
Turn right, then turn left.
You're gonna go ahead, put in a big screen while you find something to eat. All good, Freya. I hope you're able to find good eats. Good nom-noms. So, and, I guess while I'm at this stop night, y'all, go check out Empress Freya. They do great streams. They do a lot of Elden Ring, or Dark Souls games. Looks like they were playing Tiny Glade, which that game looks like a ton of fun. I eventually want to get around to playing it, but I realized I have like 20 games on my Switch I desperately need to play. So I'm trying not to add any more games right now. Especially because Civ 7 is coming out next year, so I need to finish all these games before Civ 7 eats up 800 hours of my life. Guaranteed. Let's go, we're ready! Yeah! Let's go! Here we go, we're coming in. Whee!
In 600 feet, turn right onto South Los Altos.
Okay, where do we want to park? I guess I can just park right here. Not the best spot. Oh God.
Head north, then you will arrive at your destination.
Definitely waiting for the full launch of Civ 7. Are they in early release right now? I thought they were just going for one full release in, what, spring, right? Like spring of 2025 is their projected date? Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I get everything transferred over to the correct bag. Because I need my kit bag. Oh, you're not gotcha. I'm not gonna bother pre-ordering. I know I'm gonna get it. Honestly, I don't need to get it on the day it comes out. I didn't get Civ 6 until years after it came out. Same with Civ 5. Civ 5 I got way after the fact. Whoops, no. This. Alright.
You have arrived.
Okay, let's go ahead and get you guys on here. Get you expecting that. Wham, bam. Alright. Let's go. Let's get to Macayos. Strange how your empire changes to a new one over the age. Interesting. I mean, you know, I'm always down for new stuff, right? You can't have innovation of a series without trying new stuff, you know? And if it falls flat on its face, you just take it out and you try something new next game, you know? That's the thing that people always get wrong, is you can't have the same game and expect people to pay for it and just do like a graphical upgrade, right? There's gotta be new reasons why you get this game. And sometimes it doesn't work. I like Civ 6, but I prefer Civ 5. I am a much bigger fan of Civ 5 than I am of Civ 6. Alright. There she is. Hi, just here for the veteran.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you order the meat yet? Are you going to pick up right now?
Oh, I can put it in to go order?
Oh, you have to go order? What was the name under?
Oh, no, I haven't put one in. Oh.
Here you are. Here's that menu for you.
Okay.
Susan too. Sean too. Oh yeah. Okay. Girl, what? And I think
Chimichanga?
I did that already.
Honestly, I want the chimichanga. Every time I had chimichanga, it's great.
Whoa. Because I got this German whole diet.
We're doing the chimichangas, guys. Alright.
Let me see. You can look it up. You can look it up. What do you call it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it with the chimichanga. Yeah. Fiona. We'll go with beef. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying.
Alright, well, let's find a place to sit while we wait. There we go. Perfect spot to put you guys. Alright, so this order probably is going to take about 20 minutes. So I'm going to have to hold up here. No, I don't like that. No, we'll just, yeah, we'll be right here. Whatever. We'll be right here. There we go. Easy peasy squeezy lemons, guys. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get one of my phones on charge. This one. But hell yeah, man! Like I'm that Mikhail's is letting me do takeout. Bro, they're doing, if Mikhail's letting me do takeout, I'm trying to think, like maybe I can go to other Mikhail's, you know? Like just go wild at this point, right? Ugh. Yeah, now it's a waiting game. I don't know how many other Mikhail's are over here though. Let me see if there's some Mikhail's, because there's some Mikhail's in Awatuki. We could go over there. There is. Okay, that's on this. Yeah, we're gonna go to a second Mikhail's today. Oh, 42 locations. There was one, so if y'all remember the In-N-Out we went to, there was one across from the In-N-Out. Oh, we didn't go to that one. Let's see. After this, another Freddy's. We might add in an In-N-Out. Let me see. Is there another In-N-Out over here? There is. Might add another In-N-Out here.
I'm ready. This is about you right now. Okay.
Where is my order? I have people waiting. Please, I can get up.
I'm waiting for my reorder, but you messed up.
Yes, it's right over here.
We got this. We gotta wait.
Yeah, no, how many they have? I know they have at least 4. here. They probably have those at 8 here in Phoenix. So. Man, be nice if there was like a table that I could put you guys down on. Ooh, maybe I can go. I'm gonna go sit over here. Ah, here we go. This looks like a place to sit. Oh. There we go. I was getting tired of holding you guys. I was like, I need a spot to put you guys down for a minute while I wait for this order. So it's probably gonna be like 20-30 minutes. Which is perfect, because now I don't have to, you know, waste time pretending to eat. I would just keep moving on. Keep rolling. So, man. Chimichangas, yo, I'm excited. Yeah, I think Macayo's is mostly, well, I don't know. Is Macayo's national? Don't wait, find out. Oh, it might just be a Phoenix. Is it just a Phoenix thing? Oh my god. Macayo's might just be a Phoenix thing. Locations across Arizona. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe it is only here in Arizona. Yeah. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I put I'm glad I put Macayo's on here twice versus going to freaking Applebee's. I'm good on the Applebee's, man. I thought maybe there might be some space to squeeze in Applebee's. I'm just...
That is the true name.
Like, I haven't been to Applebee's. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember the last time I went to Applebee's. Maybe I went to Applebee's in like 2017 or something. I don't know. Just definitely don't care. Also, the 99. The 99-cent store? What's the 99? Oh, gotcha. I don't know that one. I don't think I've seen them before. Oh yeah. Just sitting around and waiting. Man, now I kinda time to go back to my van and get the tall one, but nah, we'll be fine here. Do I have another sit-down opportunity coming in? After this, we're gonna go to another Freddy's. Yeah, we're gonna go to another Freddy's. Come on, phone. It's a northeastern thing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I did not see them when I was up there. Freddy's, Red Robin. I'm gonna be doing the sit down. So, because Black Angus, I think they do take out in and out. Definitely Jeffrey does takeout, so. Yeah, so we're gonna see how long this takes. You know the owner of Red Robin? Kinda his daughter for a bit? Nice. I remember the first time I got to go to a Red Robin, I think I was in California. And I was like, oh yeah, some good food. I've always favored Red Robin, you know, it's a nice burger place to go to. Like, if, you know, if people are like, do you want to go to Five Guys? I'm like, we should go to Red Robin. If we're gonna pay sit-down burger prices, I'd rather us go to Red Robin and not Five Guys. A huge house in Avon. Where is that? Is that Massachusetts? Or is that here in California? Richtown, Connecticut. Gotcha. Man, speaking of rich towns, see, I went to the rich part of Phoenix yesterday. Oh my god. Right? Like, I thought Scottsdale was rich. It's because I never went to the rich part of Scottsdale. I went to go pick up an order from Starbucks, and I almost got ran over by a Bentley. And I'm pretty sure that guy would have ran me over because he probably had enough money to sue me into oblivion. Even though he hit me. Or even though he would have hit me. Yeah, like basically delivering to mansions and stuff up there, you know? Man, why didn't I know this? Can I wonder, can I? 50 Cent had a mansion up there. It's fucking crazy. Oh, that was fast. Oh. Okay. And Fiona.
Here?
Thank you.
Yeah, you take care, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Alright, we've got a... We're gonna open this up, dude. There seems to be so much food in this. So bright. Hang on, let me get my hands on this. There we go. Yeah, this thing is huge. I think I have gone to Chimichanga here, and the Chimichanga is huge. So we're gonna get the van, we're gonna open it up. We also need to go and put away some more of the pizza, because it's probably about that time that they've cooled down. Alright. I'm gonna need the door open for just a minute here. What is this? Did they give me chips? But they gave me more fucking chips. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this looks like salsa. And guys, fucking look at that. Look at the size of this chimichanga. Oh my god. Hang on, let me open it up. Ugh. This chimichanga is huge. There's so much food here. This would feed me for a day. Oh my god. This is great. All right, we're not gonna shut the door. 2 meals for sure. Yeah, 2 meals for sure. I could probably squeeze out a third though. So I'm gonna go and shut that. All right, just gonna put that there. Let me get the pizzas put away. Mostly because I don't want to. I'm just mostly gonna be snacking on donuts, but I also want to save room for the sit-down places. So like, I've been making the mistake of taking small bites from the to-go places, and that's costing me when I go to the sit-down places. Because realistically, I should just sit down and just eat there. You know. All right. You're cool. All right. So these pizzas are both cool. You just hand out all the food to the homeless? Yeah, for sure. You know, unfortunately, it'll be 1 day out of the year, you know, that's a bummer, you know, but for sure. Now, obviously, I'm using this as an opportunity to be able to eat for a week, you know, without spending money, so. Alright, pop you in here. But yeah, no, that's definitely a legitimate way to do things, you know. Come on, get in there, buddy. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. There we go. Yeah. And it might last me 2 weeks. So. This is why I have a cooler. So, alright. I wish I had gotten bigger bags though. These bags are really small, making it real hard to put all this pizza away. Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, I'm surprised how quick that was, you know? Just because, like, I had just put in the order and it's like, wow, okay. You will fit in here. You know who else is doing free admission today, but we're not gonna go to it? The zoo. But I just don't care for the zoo, you know? Like, I'm not a huge fan of the zoo. And it has nothing to do with, like, oh, you know, zoos are bad places for animals. I just don't find the zoo that interesting, you know? I've never been someone who's like, oh yeah, guys, just go to the zoo. That's just not my jam. Like, is anyone else in the same boat? Does anyone just, I don't know. And, you know, I get people love seeing animals, you know? That's great. I don't know. I've tried to like zoos, and I'm not about that. I'm also don't care for museums. Museums are good when there are kids. Oh, because the kids get all excited? Or are you saying when you have kids? Oh, when you get to show them around, gotcha. So what you're saying is I need to go around and steal someone's kid. No, guys. That's not steal children, alright? We are not the Sanderson sisters, where we steal the children. That's not what we do around here. Alright. Alright. Ooh, we're trying to get a little full in here. Alright, we still got room. We still got some room, as you can see. But we're starting to run out here, so we're gonna have to play this one by ear here, cause this has, oh my god, this has to go. Hang on a minute, because this has to go in there, and there's no reason to move any of this. So, well, that's gonna be problematic. We'll figure it out. Might have to go the homeless plan. Of just finding someone being like, hey man, you want food? Here you go. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let me get the belt off first. Here, let me get you guys transferred. There you go. Whoops. What time is it? 14:47. So thankfully, because of the ow. Oh shit. Did this just come off? Oh, it did. Son of a bee, man. Don't come off, thing. Alright, here we go. You steal your sister's kids? Hell yeah. Be like, alright kids, I'm about to show you a good time. Let's go. Let's go hang out. Go hang out with your Uncle Shipment. You know, it took me years to realize the relationships between everyone. Like, I never knew what, you know, who, you know, what an uncle was to someone, or, you know, what a second cousin was to people. Like, I never understood any of that, you know. Mostly because as a Filipino, I had, like, a dozen uncle boys, you know. And anyone who's Filipino, or any Filipinos will know, you have an uncle boy. We all do. I had several. And so that's why when it came to knowing who my actual uncles were, I had no idea. And maybe they all were my uncles. I don't know. Supposedly my papa had a big family. But I don't know. And no, once again, I never really learned what any of that meant until much, much later. So, alright. Well, this puts us ahead of schedule. So we'll go to Freddy's, we'll get Black Angus, and then we'll do a sit down at Red Robin. Yeah, let's fucking do it. We're gonna go get a Freddy's, we're gonna get a card from Freddy's here. So, oh god, I can't see my screen. Oh, before we go, let me wish my friend a happy Veterans Day. There we go. Shot Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to a food day extravaganza. We are about halfway through our journey. We just picked up some food from Macayo's. We're on our way to Freddy's to get another card. And then Black Angus, we're going to get some food. And then we might do an actual just sit down at Red Robin. We might just straight up just do a sit down at Red Robin and just eat all the food. Because we are starting to run out of room. I could probably make some more room if I just threw away some of my condiments. But I don't know if I want to do that. So I gotta start figuring out what we're gonna do. Oh my god, me, what are you doing? Start Google Maps. Oh my god. Shit. Hang on. Good news, there's no one coming in behind me. Okay, here we go. This one. There we go. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, today's just been a food and driving stream. It's literally all you guys are coming with me as we drive from restaurant to restaurant. We just either get free food or we get a card for, you know, a meal redemption later on. Yeah, we're just going for it all, baby. We had a very organized trip. I basically wrote down every restaurant that I wanted to go visit in Phoenix, and then I went to Google Maps, just typed it all in, and I just drew the path that made the most sense. And so right now we're making our way through, and you know, we've had one sit down. We had a sit down at Los Sombreros. I thought Makayo's was gonna be a sit down, and it wasn't.
Quarter mile. Use the left lane to turn left onto South Price Road.
And so there's gonna be a question of like what's we got cops. What's going on here? Why are there cops? What's happening? I don't know what's going on over there.
At the light, use the left lane to turn left onto South Price Road. Then slide left onto the Arizona 101 Loop South ramp.
Oh yeah, about to hit the 101. Gotta go fast, nerds. Trying to think, maybe, man, we might, with how much food I have in the fridge, we might take another break, and I'm gonna try to rearrange everything in there and try to squeeze as much stuff as I can. Cause I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put everything right now. Cause I really am running out of room. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I wasn't concerned about my stomach, I was concerned about how much room I was gonna have in my cooler. Because my cooler is only about 15 liters.
Arizona 101 Loop South.
I've needed a bigger one for years. I've just held off on it because they're pretty expensive to get.
Continue on Arizona 101 Loop South for 1.5
Though I
miles.
guess I'm going to get one, I might need to do it now. Fun. Let's go. There we go. Man, such a beautiful day today. Beautiful day for just getting food and just hanging around. Maybe we'll do a sunset stream. Maybe we'll take a roll break and go do a sunset stream for 2 hours. Sounds like a plan. We're gonna do a sunset stream.
In half a mile, take exit 57.
This is gonna be a quick
Elliott
pickup.
Road.
Who's your restaurant at 1700? Red Robin at 16. I think what I'll do, maybe after Red Robin, we'll end
Take
up.
exit 57, then merge onto North Price Road.
Gotta get off right here at Elliott Road. Merging onto Price. And now we gotta get all the way to the right. You know what I should have
Merge onto
done?
North Price Road. Then
Wait.
use the right two lanes to
Are
turn
they
right
over
onto East
here?
Elliott Road.
I'm gonna check something. Uh-oh.
At the light, use the right two
Uh-oh.
lanes to turn right onto East Elliott Road.
Uh-oh. This is such a stupid merge. Who came up with this?
Continue on East Elliott Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Goddamn road engineer. What was that sound? Something fell. That always sucks when I'm driving and something falls in the back and I'm like, oh shit, what was that? Like that's never a good noise to hear, or that's never a good question to ask is shit, what was that? Worst question to be asking as a van lifer as you're driving.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right.
I also, let's see, maybe if I put the Macayos at the very bottom, we might do that. My brain's like actively thinking right now, how are we gonna do this? So before we go get this card, we're actually gonna head to the
Take
back,
the second right, then turn left.
and I'm gonna try to figure out how much room we've got left. Because that's very important. What up, Freddies? Freddy's steak burger. All right. Here we go. We got some
Your
frozen.
destination is on the right.
I've come to enjoy Freddy's. I don't know if y'all ever had Freddy's steak burger, but I'm a huge fan of this place. I don't eat here very often. I only eat here because of Veterans Day. But I would like to start eating here a little bit more. They're not bad. I shouldn't say they're not bad. They're pretty good. I enjoy them. I like Freddy's more than Whataburger. And I hope that's not like... Well, I mean... If that is like... what's the word I'm looking for? Blasphemy to people, I guess. But like I said, I just don't care for Whataburger, man. I've tried to like Whataburger, and I just can't, man. It's not good in my opinion. Here, I'm gonna put you guys on this thing. Put you on this for now. You're probably just gonna see my face as I go into my corner real quick. Try to figure out. Let me see. Pull this out. Pull this out. Pull these out. Yeah, don't let these get wet. Pull this out. And pull this out. So this should go on the bottom. Oh, that's still cooling down. Okay. So that's gonna go there. If I stand you up here. Hang on. Let me wipe it down. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. So pizza should definitely go on the bottom. Because the pizzas can take and smash them. Put this here. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put this pizza here. There we go. Put this here. We'll put the sandwiches over here. Put this over there. And then if we put this in here, dude, that's gonna eat up the rest of my space. This Macayos is gonna eat up a ton of space. So what we might do, we might alter the second half here. We might drop Red Robin. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna figure out a plan because we're starting to run out of space, and the only way it's gonna work is if I just leave the pizzas out and I just eat the pizzas. Not that I think pizza is gonna kill me. I know it's like not the safest thing to do, but I don't think day-old pizza is gonna hurt me. I'm not super worried. So I was like having this talk with a couple of people. I was like, if there's one food I trust to leave out of my fridge and eat it and still be alive, it's pizza. Anything else, probably not. Especially anything with meat on it. So, okay. You see here, phone. We're gonna see how well this works. We might have some problems with signal because I'm gonna leave my other phone charging. So we're gonna see how well this works. But yeah, so we're gonna get another card. Ignoring pepperoni. Is pepperoni okay to usually? Is it because pepperoni is like a dried meat, like jerky? Or I guess a smoked meat? So. Hi. I was just coming in for a veteran thing.
Great. Let me grab your card.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm probably just gonna pull the pizzas out. I'm just gonna let the pizzas hang out. I'll do my best to keep it cool by keeping it in the coolest parts of my van. But honestly, that's, like I said, the pizza is like the one that I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm okay with that. So, who got? Okay. So who's next? We're not gonna do another In-N-Out. I think we'll get on the In-N-Out. In-N-Out's cheap enough that I don't really care. Oh, Black Angus Steakhouse. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna go to the Black Angus Steakhouse. I don't know who they are, but I think they're giving away a sandwich. And I'm down for the sandwich. Yeah, Black Angus. Yeah, so 15:15 for this Freddy's. What time is it? 15:03. So we are slightly ahead of schedule here. Yeah. Black Angus Steakhouse. So, like I said, we're just doing a takeout here. But it's going to be another 10-minute drive, so we get to just hang out and drive around. Let me get some music on. Let me change up the music. Y'all want to listen to Cats again? Of course you do. Everyone wants to listen to Cats. Anyways. Stay home and play with our kitties. Yes. So I have a playlist that's literally dedicated to finding cat songs. And the name of the playlist is called Your Mission Should You Accept. Find all the cat songs. Oh kitty. 6 months pregnant. Kitty in my shirt, 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 kitty in my shirt. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I entertain myself so much.
I got cats. All these furry little felines on my lap.
Alright.
Yeah, they taking over keyboards. Yeah, they knocking over plants. Every time I hear a clatter, I can hear them
Go cat.
I feel over capacity. I call it a catastrophe. Yeah, I roll all you want. I learned it.
Hopefully the music's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. So I got cats. I got cats. Oh yeah. So I found this song when I went to a pole dance studio in Missouri, and they played this song, and I was like, oh my god, I need the name of the song immediately. Hitting the 101, let's do it.
Continue on Arizona 101 loop south for 2 miles.
Wherever, please. You know, a bit of sad history about this song. That cat that you hear in this song, that cat actually died earlier this year. And everyone came to pay respects in the YouTube video. I actually cried when I started reading the comments.
In a quarter mile, use the
Because I had
left lane
no
to turn
idea.
left on North Coronado Street.
But just an amazing way to remember your cat, you know? Alright, so there's a Black Angus off to our left here.
Use the left lane to turn left onto North Coronado Street, then turn left.
Come on in.
Take the next left, then turn left.
Alright, so we're just gonna park over. Park out here? Oh, perfect. We can just park over there. Yeah! Gonna park right. Alright. So, Black Angus should just be a pickup, I think, but I guess, who's got the card right now? You do? Okay. Put you away. Put all the Freddy's cards away. How many Freddy's did we get? 3? There's 3. Because we had 4. Have we only gone to 3 Freddy's? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. The 4th Freddy's isn't until later. Okay, so there's a 4th Freddy's down here. Okay. So this is supposed to be takeout. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna get you guys on here. Hope y'all have been having a swell time. Thank you for everyone who's joined me today, you know, as we continue to just get all the food. It was funny because I think Fox had actually suggested this idea to me last year. She was like, why don't you stream Veterans Day? And I was like, I don't know, that just sounds kind of goofy. And now here I am, just like embracing it. So Fox, if you're watching this, thank you so much, you know, for suggesting this, you know. It took me a year to embrace the idea, but you know, here we are. It's kind of fun and you're impressed. Nice. Perfect. Well, I don't want to go pick up. Hang on. That's not what I want. Technically, I think I want to go to the front. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. We're going to find out. God damn, the front is so far away. I feel like I'm walking forever. You know those cars that are so long that you feel yourself age as you walk around it? That's what it feels like right now. I'm like, oh my god, where's the front? Oh, I was just seeing if y'all had the Veterans Day thing. So, awesome.
For what?
What's, oh, is it sit down? Or done?
To go or?
Yeah, can I get it to go?
Yeah, then he'll take your order right
Okay, awesome. Sweet.
All right, Reed, give yourself a few minutes. We'll get it out to you in a second, okay?
Oh, hi. I just want to put in a to-go order for Veterans Day.
Veterans Day special?
Yeah.
Sure. How do you like your cook?
Medium rare.
Medium rojo. Okay, broccoli and mash. And I just need to know. What's your first name?
Fiona.
you spell it for me?
Fiona.
Does anybody make a set?
They're all too good. Fiona, 604. Very good.
Awesome, thank you. Guess we'll just wait over here. It's warm in here, that's a lie. I'm just gonna come over here. So I can put you guys down, just like that. There we go, perfect. Yeah, all the noms. So we're gonna get a sweet. I don't know exactly what we're getting. We're getting some kind of steak thing, so really excited. That could take a while, so this could be 15-ish minutes. We might take bathroom, so I might put you on pause. Yeah, let me put you on pause. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad break.
Jacob?
Here we go. Alright, y'all. I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, y'all. Welcome on back, everyone. The ad should be done, but if it's not, you guys will come right back. And honestly, you're not missing too much. Looks like we've got 4 other people waiting, so we might be here a little bit. Yeah, we might be here a bit. So yeah, so I think we're gonna do a sunset stream. I think we're gonna, cause this is to go. We might go to Famous Dave's and then get the Freddy's one. And then go to Red Robin for a sit down. And then from here, we'll skip this in and out. Yeah, we will go for a sunset stream today, y'all. So we're gonna break it up and get some sunset stream action in there. And then we're gonna do another Macayo's. And then we're gonna go to White Castle. So if anyone who's never been to White Castle, y'all are gonna finally get to see White Castle. I haven't gone to I haven't been able to have White Castle since, well, actually earlier this year. I had White Castle when I went up for the total solar eclipse. But it's been a hot minute, and honestly, I don't know the next time I'm coming back to the area to get it. So I'm excited that they have White Castle here. So had the frozen stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. It's you know, I like it. I'm a big fan of, you know, I'm a big fan of the little burger. So I usually prefer Crystals to White Castle, but honestly they're both good. So not like, you know, it's not gonna blow your mind away, but I enjoy it. Go to Freddy's. Guess we could go to Famous Dave's Barbecue. Do that and that. So assuming we get this at by 15:45, 16. Now we might skip Red Robin. We might skip Red Robin. We'll have another chance at Red Robin over here. Oh, there's another Burrito Express. We might get another burrito tonight. And then we're gonna go to Menchie's. And then the goal is to finish up at Bar Dewey tonight. So, well, Bar Dewey, who else is also? I think Twin Peaks is also. No, sorry. Twin Peaks was only at lunch, so. Going to need a second cooler. Well, like, I'm just gonna make room by taking the pizzas out, right? What's gonna just net the pizzas? Risk it for the biscuit, baby. The pizzas will be fine though. Honestly, what I need, so the big upgrades that I need for my van is a bigger cooler. So I would like something that's at least 1.5 times bigger, if not twice the size of what I've currently got. And I would like a bigger secondary battery. So I'd like the size of my one big battery, but my second battery is a little small. I wish I had a little bit more power there. So funny story, I've never eaten here. This Back Angus Steakhouse. I didn't even know this was a place until it popped up on the Veterans Day thing. I was like, oh, cool. But once again, you know, never eaten here before. Let's see how much data we've burned today. 22.2. So far we've burned 7 gigs. And we're at 6 hours. Which means this phone has burned 5 of the gigs. Yeah, dude, Visible is so good. If you guys want to start IRL streaming and you're looking for a second phone and you don't have Verizon, look into Visible. Visible has been amazing. Literally the entire reason that I've been able to almost triple how much I'm able to stream is because of Visible. Like, I've literally just been able to be like, cool, I can just stream as much as I want now, you know? And that's awesome. I'm like, hell yeah. They have a Hawaii location. Who, Black Angus? That doesn't surprise me. There's a couple places in the United States where they're just like, they just bring their restaurants to you. Phoenix is one of them. Portland is another one. Yeah, Honolulu, another place where they bring lots of places from around the states to you, which is awesome. I don't know if there's any cities like that on the East Coast, you know, where they have a bunch of stuff from the South or from the West, right? Like In-N-Out doesn't really go out east, you know. I can't think of any other iconic, you know, Voodoo Donuts, not really a thing out east. I'm trying to think of some other iconic Western restaurants who are not on the East Coast at all. I mean, maybe, what's that Filipino restaurant? What's that Filipino fast food restaurant? I should know off the top of my head. Hang on, I gotta look it up. Where's the mall? Oh, there we go. Should be right. Jollibee. Y'all have some Jollibees on the East Coast, but I mean, Jollibees is also more like a Filipino international expansion thing versus it started on the West Coast. So, Kenosha's location is ABQ for Black Angus. Black Angus only out here? Or are you talking about In-N-Out? No, oh, it could be In-N-Out. Maybe you were talking about Black Angus. Hang on. I'm seeing a couple. I see one in Arkansas. Are they not the same? Yeah, there's one in Arkansas. There's some in Orlando. Black Angus Steakhouse. There's one in Toronto. Yeah, they won Toronto right there. Oh, they have a location map? Maybe those aren't the same companies. I don't know. I was just using Google Maps. You might be right. You might absolutely be right. If you're using their website, their official locator, then forget what I just said. Yeah, forget what I said. Maybe it's the same name but not the same company, you know? Because that happens quite a bit. I remember when I was in Hawaii and there was this super tasty place called Boston's Pizza. And then I got sent over to Seattle and we found a place called Boston's Pizza. And it was like almost like the same setup, same logo, same color, same everything. And we just thought, oh hell yeah, this must be like this must be the same place, and it wasn't. So, what kind of steak did I order? I don't know. It's whatever they are giving out for. Let me look up what the Black Angus special is. I did get a medium rare though, because That's how you do things, right? With steaks. Veterans Day. Knack. Angus. It's a steak dinner. So I think it's just gonna be like a steak with like, you know, side of like mashed potatoes and broccoli. Which I'm down for. I mean, that sounds great. And then depending on how long this takes, we might skip a Red Robin. And what we might do is we might go straight to... We might go to Freddy's to pick up our 4th card. Go to Famous Dave's, get their to-go order. And then we're gonna go do a sunset stream. And that'll give us like a nice break to cool down. You know, let my stomach like... You know, numb up on that food, and then we can go to White Castle. Because I definitely want to go to White Castle. We might do a sit out at Red Robin. We might get another burrito, but I definitely want to get Menchie's. I want to get some Froyo. Because Froyo is expensive, man, and I want some Froyo. So we're gonna see. We might alter. We're gonna start altering the schedule a bit. So, because
I don't know either.
Job Junk cracks beer. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 1730. You don't think you've actually had Froyo? You've never just gone to a Froyo store and pulled down the thing and it comes out with a Froyo? Really? Oh man. I recommend it. It's great. It's like soft serve, but they call it Froyo for frozen yogurt. But I love it. I love Froyo. It's expensive, so I never get it. I should do it more though. I really just... I need to get more Froyo, you know? By the way, Froyo, what did you get to eat? Because I think you said you were going to find something to eat. So I hope you got something good. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, Froyo places are very popular with teenagers. Well, now that you're an adult, just go during the day when they're all at school. You know, let's go like, I don't know, 1300, 1 p.m. Be like, haha, I can't be around teenagers now. I guess you could be daring and just be like, you know what, we're gonna just go on a Saturday evening. Now I avoid going places on Saturday if I can, especially Saturday evening. Usually Saturday evening, I'm working DoorDash and Uber Eats because that's a phenomenal time to work because you can make a lot of money. Most days I struggle to make 100. Usually if I'm lucky, I'll make about 70 bucks in a day. Saturday, Sundays, I'll make easily about 130, 150, depending on how much I work and how lucky I get. One Saturday, I think I worked a total of 7 hours and I made $200.
Chelsea?
Oh, you're waiting on to go? Oh, okay, got it. I got you.
Ruby?
Fiona.
Thank you. Seth?
Alright. Let's fucking do this.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Oh yeah. Alright, you know, these weights aren't that bad. And over a giant bag of Hatch green chili pistachios. Okay. Hatch green chilies. So are these pistachios that are just like that have like Hatch green chili dust? I forgot you went to New Mexico. I'm so glad you had a good time and that the weather didn't cause any major problems. I know as soon as I left Albuquerque, like all the problems happened. Like central Albuquerque flooded. Albuquerque and Santa Fe got snowed in with like 5 inches of snow. And I'm just like, man, I'm so glad I got out of there when I had the chance. I mean, like, I left with like weeks to spare, right? But I could feel it getting cold. People, where I could hear people chit-chatting like, man, winter's coming. I can feel it. And I'm like, oh man, do I need to leave? All right, let's see what we got. Oh god, I need to get this fan. Get out of the way. The only problem with my rechargeable fan is it's all up in the way. I love my rechargeable fan, but it's just constantly in my way. Okay, let's see. That's what he said. I love it. What is this? This is fucking hard as hell. Okay. So this is a bread roll. Looks pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, fresh out of the oven too. Ooh. Nice wheat or rye. That's pretty good. Alright. So a little 6-ounce steak, some mashies, and some broccoli. For a second, you smell that? Yeah. So not as crazy as our Macayo's order, which, Empress, if you haven't seen this yet, let me show you. We went to Macayo's, and we got a not enchilada, but this thing. Like, there's so much food here. Yeah, free steak is free steak. I'm not complaining, but also Macayo's Black Angus, chimichangas. That's what it is. This gigantic ass chimichanga. Right now we're just letting it cool down, and then we're gonna figure out how to squeeze it in there. Though honestly, what we're probably going to do is I think we're gonna eat the Black Angus. I think we're gonna eat the Black Angus when we get to the park, when we're gonna do the sunset stream. Because I don't think the Black Angus will be. Well, I mean, I guess I guess of all the foods that are easiest to reheat, the steak would be the easiest to reheat. But also, is there a garbage can around here? Damn. That's okay. Alright. So as we continue to get all the food. I'm trying not to keep on my phone's charged right now. I'm just doing my best. I'm like, come on, phones. Get charged, baby. Alright, so it's 15:30. Yeah, we're gonna cut I'm gonna cut Red Robin out. We're gonna go Famous Dave's and Freddy's. We're gonna go pick up those foods. And then we're gonna go to the park. And we're gonna do a sunset stream. This way we can sit down, we can enjoy the steak. And then we're gonna go out and get some more food. Because, why not? Okay, so Red Robin was skipping you. Buffalo Wild Wings was definitely not going to you. Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's Barbecue. And in fact, probably what we'll do is we'll put the order in at Famous Dave's, and then I'll tell them I'll be right back. That's probably what I'm going to do here. Yeah, so I'll put the order in at Famous Dave's. Then we can walk over to Freddy's while we're waiting for that order. We can be efficient. By the way, if anyone ever travels and you need internet, park in the Nose parking lot, like probably halfway back, and you can connect to the Nose Wi-Fi. So if y'all are ever desperate for Wi-Fi, Nose is the way to go. Really, if you guys need any tips, you have any questions about traveling, especially long road distance trips, and you're like, hey, do you have some tips on how to do this? Don't be afraid to ask me. I have gained a lot of experience over the years learning how to, how to get internet, right? How to, free places to go. I mean, the library is also a rock solid idea. You can always go to a library and you'll easily, I gotta get in this thing. Here we go. Or if you need, hot spring locations, I'll share my locations with you. I won't share them all. There's a couple that I'm gonna keep to myself, unless the weather looks so damn nice there. Yeah, it has been like this all week, and I think it's supposed to be like this for a while. I love coming to Phoenix. The weather here, it's just gonna be blue skies, mid to high 70s. Oh man, this is the weather that I dream of. I love it. I love it. I love being in Phoenix so much, And we get beautiful sunsets here. I mean, it's so hard for other cities to compete against that, Let's go, nerds! Also, I hope the driving portion of the stream has been okay. I mean, no one has said anything, but I know we got a lot of vibrations. That's just, I can't really fix that. I've thought about buying a better, like holder for you guys, but I'm also like, is it gonna make much of a difference, right? And I don't want to burn 15, 20 bucks trying something that won't work. And for an aspect of my stream that I don't do very often. So I see someone new in chat. I'll catch up in chat in just a minute. We are currently driving, and I just want to make sure I'm not gonna hit anyone. I don't know this area, so I usually have to focus more because I'm like, I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not gonna hit someone because I don't know what the fuck is going. Oh god, the sun is in my eyes. Oh no, I can't put my thing down because you guys are on it. Where's my shades? Where is it? Oh god. Ow. Shades. Shades. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah. Brave Unknown, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to an epic journey of food. We are well into the second half here. We're going to be taking a break. We're going to be doing a sunset stream just because I'm running out of room in my cooler. I'm kind of super full. You know, so there's, you know, I don't want to get so much more food and then I don't know what the fuck to do with it, you know? Let's find a place to park right here. Right here. Oh yeah. That's my ideal spot. There we go. Bam. Boop. Now we're gonna throw my shades on here because it's... Actually, I can take the shades off for now. So I'm not driving. So yeah, we're gonna put the order in and I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna be, you know. So I'm gonna put the order here. I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna be back because we're gonna try to be efficient here for a time. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm gonna put you guys down for just a minute. I get my keys on. There we go. I always forget. Y'all should be the last thing that gets shifted, because I always need 2 hands for like everything else there. Okay. But yeah, yeah, we're doing the whole Veterans Day thing. We basically just set a whole path of restaurants, and we've just been hitting them up, getting food. We've had one sit down. We sat down at the Los Sombreros. I thought we were gonna have a sit down at Macayo's, but Macayo's was like, "Nah, man, you can take it to go." And I was like, "Oh, hell yeah." Maybe I have to go to the go section. Good, how are you? I came to do the Veterans Day thing.
Yeah, we have it. If you want to have it to go, it's going to be right over there.
Awesome, thank you. It was up there. Alright, let's see what we got.
Anderson, we want you down for the pork sandwich with famous fries.
But they told me that you couldn't do that, though. I had to come in and do it. So then when I came in, I asked to have my hand do the same.
You said you came in, right?
I came in. Yeah.
Hi.
You go on the bike with it?
I was going to just do the Veterans Day.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We got a Georgia pork sandwich today, and we got 2 with any side. Just one.
Just one?
So we just swap out.
Let me see.
But I had 2 sandwiches, one for each of my husband and one for me.
Okay, and then is your husband here where he can get his ID?
Going like banana pudding might be the way to go here, guys.
He's not feeling good. So he's
Let's do that. Yeah, let's try the down home banana pudding. Yeah. No, that would be it.
And can I see the card?
Of course.
This is an online order. I didn't do it online. I first had my call.
Here we go.
I already saw it before. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
It's gonna be the. Oh, can I get a name on the order too?
Fiona.
Fiona.
Yep.
When I called back, they said no.
All right, it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes.
Awesome. Thank you. VTuber Bungie, welcome on in. How are ya? Saw you swing and watch your first IRL stream. Nice. Well, welcome on in. You picked a very interesting IRL stream that I'm doing. First time we've ever done this. We are literally just walking around. We're driving around. We are doing all the Veterans Day food stuff. Oh shit! Speaking of, yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right. I forgot we gotta go to Freddy's to get the food card. So right now we're doing Veterans Day adventures, and we're getting all the food. So we've been live for what, 6.5 hours, and it's been great. And you know, we've gone In-N-Out, we've gotten Dunkin' Donuts, we've gotten Macayos. We've gotten Wendy's. What else have we gotten? We've gone to a bunch of Freddy's because they have they've been giving out cards to redeem for later. We went to Black Angus Steakhouse. We got a steak and mashed potatoes. And mind you, I'm not eating all the food today. You know, if I got a card, obviously I'm going to redeem the card later. But if I'm getting food, I'm eating a little bit and then I'm putting the food away because I'm basically feeding myself for the week. Now, we did have a sit down at a place called Los Sombreros, and we had this delicious, oh my god, I don't even know what it was. It was amazing. Yeah, stockpiling. You know, I'm a full-time van driver, so, you know, I live in my van. I do make money, but mostly just Uber Eats and DoorDash. And so I make anywhere between $1,600 and $2,000 depending on how good depending on how good business is, right? So not bad, but honestly, if I can just have a week, like almost 2 weeks worth of food for free, shit, of course I'm gonna take it. So right now we're headed over here. Let me flop it around, y'all. We're headed over to Freddy's. They do a card, so it's literally I walk in, I show them my card, and they give me a card. So yeah, Freddy's is just quick and easy. That's why I was like, I'll be back. Oh. Hi, just looking at the veteran card thing.
How many would you like?
Just one.
Just one? Thank you so much for your service and have a great day.
I was gonna say, if you're giving out more, I guess, I mean, are y'all just giving out a couple? Sure, thank you. Okay. Honestly, I should have just been like 5? I should have just said 5 very confusingly. So we got 2 more. I wonder if they're just trying to just find people to give it away to at this point. So, hey, I'm not complaining, alright? That puts it at 5 now. 5 future Freddy's meals. So, I mean, that's even more food, right? Because later on, I'm going to be able to get Freddy's, you know. So, I'm going to try to hit up even more Freddy's. I'm gonna see if there's any. I don't know if there's any in Awatuki, but maybe if I go hit up the ones that we went to earlier, if I'll get paid by corporate per card, maybe I should just walk back in and be like, hey, you just want to give me that whole stack? I don't know. I'm definitely someone who feels bad taking advantage. But also, I understand sometimes if they're going to let you take advantage of them, especially if it's a corporation, buckets. So yeah, not just stockpiling. But VTuber Bungie, I see that you're a VTuber. Do you stream? I'm making an educated guess here, but you know. And if you do, what kind of content do you stream? So feel free to, you know, put some information out there. And I do apologize for the shakiness of the camera. I'm kind of just waltzing around here. I probably should have you in my right hand, or it's a lot more calmer. I've been keeping you guys in my left hand the entire time, because I need my right hand to access everything. So. Also, Shipman Pro says, is confused, it's not Friday night. Am I missing, did I miss a joke somewhere?
Alright, I'm gonna get the order. I think we got that.
Okay. Oh, Friday Night at Freddy's. Gotcha. Fiona. Oh yeah. I've not played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So awesome.
Do you want any barbecue or any utensils?
I'll be here. Thank you.
Of course, have a great day.
You too.
Do you guys have a good
Alright, so we're gonna head back to the van. What time is it? 1600. We'll get it by 1620. We'll eat. We'll get set up for the sunset stream. Yeah, but this is perfect. Oh god. Oh god, I'm about to get ran over. Also, we're listening to cat jams too, so. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, so nice little Sammy here. Oh, it smells good. Let me see if I can show it off here. So it looks like it's like a pulled pork, pulled steak type of thing. Some of the pieces fell out, so I'm just gonna eat these pieces that came out. Oh yeah, pulled pork, baby. Oh, so good. And here's our banana pudding. And they gave us pickles. Ooh, but are those sweet pickles? I don't know how big a fan I am of that. Alright. Put this right here. Let me get you guys. Ow! Alright, we're gonna head over to the park. We are gonna sit down and eat a dinner. And also we're gonna reconsider some of our spacing in the van. Let me go ahead and get us started here, get my phone up. So, the Flipsy Pickles one, the cool Discords, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, once again, if y'all haven't seen them in a while. Boop. They gave you guys a kiss. Meow, meow, meow. Kitty caught a mouse. Alright. Let's see. We got a couple. Where are we? We're over here. Yeah, we're gonna skip Red Robin. Like I said, we're gonna go here. How far is this? 13 minutes? 13-minute drive. Perfect. Alright.
Head southwest.
Alright. Let's do this. I can has noms? Of course. We can all has the noms. If y'all were here, I would 100% share this food with y'all.
Take the next right onto South.
I would literally, we will just go around and I would just pick people up and be like, let's go have food. I should do that next year. I should just call my friends and be like, hey, y'all want to get food together for free? Or we'll just, you know.
Turn left onto Chandler Fashion Center Road.
Oh God, where are my shades? Shit. Can't fucking see.
Turn left onto Chandler Fashion Center Road.
Oh God. Making me want to order food now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just one of those times, you know, of the year where I just, you know, I eat at all these restaurants that I'm never going to eat at ever again. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. I'm just taking a different path. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, this will be 5 minutes slower. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Meow, 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 meow. What is this song? It's a cat song, I know that much. I can't tell you what it's about, but yeah, I like, you know, like VTuber said. It had good beats and I was like, I'm down for it. There's only one song on this list that kind of made it, that I'm kind of not, I normally wouldn't, but I enjoyed kind of what it brought. Oh, there's we get more burpees we get to go on. Dude, this person's license says Amma T. Amma T. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, I do. I love my kitty cat. Yeah, you do.
Give her lots of love and a kiss and a hug. I love my kitty cat. Yes, I do. I love my kitty cat. Oh, I do. And all I want to do is give her lots of treats
toward West Chandler Boulevard. Then use the left two lanes to turn left onto West Chandler Boulevard.
She's my pal. Tell me yes. Yeah.
I love my kitty cat. Yes, I do. I love my kitty cat. Yes, I do. What's hilarious is I've never owned a cat, and I'm actually allergic to cats. But I still love cats, they're great. Cats, dogs, I love them both. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah. Cat song, cat song, cat song. Ooh, thank you. Honestly, we're so far behind the hell yeahs. I've been saying hell yeah all day. Well, probably at like 40 just today. Because I've been saying it so much. That's how much I realize I don't say. That's how much I realize I don't even say it. I say it so often. But that's okay. I love it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit. Oh my god. up with me. Trying to get over. I should better do it right here. No. There we go. This is the first time I've actually paid attention to the lyrics, and I am napping. Alright, so we're entering Chandler Metro.
Look at you!
This guy got cat bars, hell yeah. Am I taking song request? Not right now, not while I'm driving. I just have my Spotify on. Yeah, I haven't. So I would like to do the YouTube song request. I don't know if I'd have to look more into that. I think I can do it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Honestly, my hope is to eventually potentially get a Windows tablet to run all the Windows stuff that I need to run, on my IRL stream. Because if I can get that going, I can run Mix It Up on, and there's no end to what I can do with Mix It Up on. But right now, because I do so much IRL streaming, Mix It Up on is kind of useless to me. We shall see. But if you got a cat song, if you want to throw it in chat or even my Discord, I'll totally look it up and put it, and if I like it, I'll add it to the list. So the artist right now, this is the cat, the Kiffness. I really like the Kiffness. Oh yeah. Well, actually, we're not that far from the Imaginarium event, which is like right over there. We'll probably like 2 or 3 miles away from the Imaginarium event, which was super fun, by the way. Thank you again to everyone who joined me for that event. I really had a good time at that. And then that's what we're gonna do with the Christmas walk too. The Christmas walk's gonna be over there. Really excited for that event. I think that event starts in end of November. So we're probably looking at getting like a weekday ticket to go do the winter walk, the winter nighted walk, and they've got a lot of stuff. I'm really excited for that event. So, oh, see, they have a Raisin Cane's here. Raisin Cane's, like a southern staple of that chicken. Oh yeah. Cane's is alright. Are you more a fan of Zaxby's? I'll be honest, I don't have any dog in this fight. I've only eaten each one once, and I liked both. I would obviously need to eat it more to know if I like Zaxby's or Cane's more. Or, I mean, I guess, what's your chicken restaurant of choice?
He's a cat.
This is the super goofy cat song that I have on my playlist. Come on. This fucking dude, man. Fuck you, man. I hope you get into an accident. Fuck you, dude. Who are you? Flipping ass. Tried to run me off or tried to hit me. Let's see. You heard or not about Jollibees? Nice. Yeah. I know Jollibees. I used to eat Jollibees. I had Jollibees before they came to America, because Jollibees is a Filipino chain, and they expanded internationally. And yeah, Jollibees is good stuff. I like Jollibees. I haven't had them forever. KFC's your chicken restaurant of choice. Nice. I don't really have a particular choice for chicken. Usually if I'm going to get chicken, I usually just go to a grocery store and just get fried chicken there. That's usually my choice. What's the speed limit here? 40? I guess I can always assume, like, oh, so it's gonna be 40. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Ray Road.
Meow, meow, meow. Alright, is it this one? Or is it the next one? I don't know. Okay, it's this one. Okay. I was like, shit, where's the turn, damn it?
East Ray Road.
Oh, they have one in Orlando. Nice. Small town. You live in Florida, VTuber?
Road for 1 mile.
Oh, you can say no. I was born and raised in Florida. I was born and raised in Jacksonville. My papa still lives there. I come back home every now and then. I went to Jacksonville last year. In December, from December to January, I was in Jacksonville. I hated it. I was supposed to be in Jacksonville until April, and I ended up leaving in January because it was so boring. And I was like, I'm done with this. I'm going back to Arizona. And I don't find Florida very fun for van lifers. Props to all the van lifers who make it happen. I'm just not someone who, I don't know, I just did not care. I did not care at all for Florida. There's just not enough parking for my type of stealth camping, because I'm an urban stealth camper, right? I do a lot of street parking when I go sleep. I don't park at Walmart.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I feel like if you're gonna be a van lifer in Florida, you either live in St. Petersburg, or you spend all your time in St. Petersburg or Miami, or you're paying for a campground. Alright.
Take the next left at South 41st Street.
And of course, we gotta have the Yawn Cat, guys. Yeah. How can we have a cat playlist without the Yawn Cat? I'm gonna wait. This guy's going really fucking fast. park right here. This will be fine. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got about an hour until sunset. So we're gonna hop in the back and we're gonna eat some food. I'm gonna go and eat the steak because I think the steak is the one thing I don't want to eat cold. And honestly, it's such a small amount of food, it won't make a big dent in eating later. So, let me go and get this and this. Oh, let's get you guys back here. Oh god, I can't fucking see shit. Alright. Hang on. Sorry. I got you guys moving around everywhere at the moment. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open this door behind me. There we go. This way you guys can see. Alright. I have so much fucking trash right now. Nope, not this. Here we go. Alright. So, we're gonna have our little 6-ounce steak with mashed potatoes and some greens. So, really excited. And we're gonna get this cell phone on a charger. There we go. Get this up here. And then let's find. I'm gonna change the playlist. I'm gonna go to, because we're almost done that playlist. I'm gonna go to the moon. Y'all know it, love it, I love it. Oh, To the Moon, such a great game. I'm like keeping my eye out on the sequel, but honestly, I might just say buckets and just buy the game. It's only $10 for the sequel. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna cry again, so. Alright, I need a knife. You think this knife is too big? This is one of those, like, you call that a knife? Now that's a knife. We're not gonna use this one. We're not gonna use this one to cut. But I wish I had my own knife. I do have, I know which knife I can use. I'm gonna use. Alright, I'm gonna use this knife right here. That thing scares you. It's, yeah. It's hopefully I only ever have to use it to scare people. You know? I hope I never have to use it against someone. So, alright. So I'm gonna use my little knife here to help cut the steak, because I don't have a steak knife. I just got knives. So oh man, yeah, cut right through that. Good. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. So if I got any vegetarians or vegans that just want to show off that medium rare, they did a pretty good job. So I understand people, you know, like vegetarian, vegan. I get it. Look, I do the vegetarian, vegan thing, and not too. A lot of the dishes that I cook in my van are vegetarian versions of what they normally are, because A, it's expensive to have meat, but also it just means my pot's not big enough to have meat, so. I'm gonna add some water into these mashed potatoes. Yeah. Get out of here, mess. There we go. Well, so the bottom just screw off. So the bottom screws off, it's a compass. I don't actually know if this is accurate. Yep, looks accurate. That's about where north is, so. I honestly, one of these days, I want to have like a metal staff that can attach to, I can screw this into, so I can turn this knife into a spear. That's defense goals right there. Just to have a spear in my van, and I'm just like, haha. Yeah, I just need to not more water. Question: how do y'all like your mashed potatoes? Do you like them more soupy, or do you like them very dense? I'm not a fan of dense mashed potatoes. I like my mashed potatoes much more softer, right? Not necessarily soup, but I like it to flow, you know? I'm not a big fan of chunky mashed potatoes. It's 90 soupy, but not too soup. Fair. Yeah. I like mine, usually, I usually make my mashed potatoes, not necessarily borderline soup, but get out of here, Fly, I see you. But I've had people comment about my mashed potatoes, and they're like, that shit's just basically soup. I'm like, I mean, if it was soup, I don't know. I just don't like my mashed potatoes chunky. That's what I don't like. So, doesn't matter as long as there's butter involved. Nice. Oh god. Man, I haven't had broccoli in forever. When I moved out of my papa's house, like when I joined the Navy, broccoli was like the #1 vegetable I stopped eating. Usually I just eat bok choy. And chayote. Yeah, chunky mashed potatoes is a hard no for me. I'm good. I'm good on the chunky mashed potatoes, so. There we go. I basically, if I can't dunk if I can't dunk whatever I want, you know, if I can't dunk my meat into potatoes because it's too chunky, then, you know, I gotta soften it up. You don't like the stalks at all? That's fair. I used to not like the stalks, and then I just started, I don't know, I just started, you know, eating them one day, and I was like, not too bad. I can dig this. So. Oh yeah, for everyone who just joined us, let me show you the other meal that we got. So we went to Macayo's. And Macayo's gave us the option of getting chimichangas. Look how much fucking food this is. That's just a chimichanga by itself. Forget the fact that there's refried beans and rice up here. Motherfucking Macayo's just, damn, man. So that's gonna get saved. I'm gonna put that in the fridge once it cools down. Like I said, I don't want it to I don't want to put it in while it's warm because that's gonna burn power that I need. So but yeah, going back to Florida, Yeah, so I lived in Florida for 21 years. I was there until 2010, and then I left for the military. And after 2012, I've only occasionally come back. I mean, another of it is like, why go home when I can go to other places I want to go to instead, you know? And like, yeah, family means a lot, but, you know, for a long time, me and my papa had a not great relationship. We had a huge fight in 2014. I never really forgave him for that, you know? We kind of made up in 2022 over my grandmother's death. I didn't like my grandmother, so trust me, I had words to say about her. I hated my grandmother, and when I told my papa how I felt about her, it changed my papa's perspective on our relationship. I might give you all the story sometime in the future. It's a good story. It's kind of it's one of those, like, sometimes you just have to tell your family, like, look, this is how it's gonna be, and if you're not gonna respect that, then I'm out of here, you know. Ooh, thank you for the gigantifying the emotes. You're awesome. And I see we got the Feed the Hedgehog emote still up. Like I said, we will get that working, I promise. So, like I said, I'm looking out at all the Windows tablets that are available, and I'm seeing, like, which one do I want? So, ooh, question. When y'all eat food with, like, that's like a multi-course meal, do you eat all the good stuff first and then the bad stuff that you don't like, or you eat the bad stuff first and then the good stuff? Or you just eat the good stuff and ignore the bad stuff? Or, for the truly chaotic, are you to eat the bad stuff and for some reason don't eat the good stuff? I was always eat the bad stuff first so that I can reward myself with the good stuff, you know? I got a group in the house out like, hey, eat your veggies. Alright. So I would just always eat the veggies first. And that way I could just reward myself with meat and whatever. Mama Mo, welcome back in. Good morning. How are y'all? For anyone who doesn't know, Mama Mo joined us this morning at the beginning of stream, but it was like midnight for Mama Mo. And now it is morning for Mama Mo, so welcome back in. Good to have ya. Right now we are enjoying a steak with some broccoli and some mashed potatoes. And then we're gonna gear up for a sunset stream, and we're gonna go catch the sunset before we go get some more food. Cause we're just trying to like, I'm almost out of room in my cooler, and we just need some time. We need some time to cool down, take a break. You know what I mean? So, Mama Mo, eat all regardless of quality. Oh, for sure. You know, I'll eat it all too, but I usually eat what I consider the bad stuff, and then the good stuff. So, now if it's something I don't like, that's different. If it's like something that I physically like gag at, so like pickled what's that stuff they give you at sushi restaurants? That pickled cabbage or something? I can't do that. I've tried once every year and I don't like it. It makes me gag. I had to spit it out. So Meridria Star, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome on in. Kimchi, yes, thank you. My God, me. I've become so bad of words. Honestly, I'm gonna put out a potential fear that I'm having. I'm fearing that I might be I don't want to bring it down, but like I feel like I have potentially that brain thing where you start forgetting, amnesia. I'm afraid I might have it because I have such a hard time with remembering things nowadays, and I used to be so good about it. And maybe I'm just blowing things out of proportion, and I haven't gone out to check anything, but it'll be one of those things that like if it starts to happen, that's gonna suck. Because I've had people, who had parents and grandparents, and they were like, yeah, the first things the first signs of it was they had a hard time recalling key words. And it just got worse and worse and worse. And I was like, don't scare me like that, man. So, Darren saying, save the best for last. Shipments, I rotate evenly. Yeah. To be fair, for the most part, I don't really consider anything like the worst or good. I usually just mix everything up and then just eat it all at once, right? Because usually the good makes the bad taste great, so. But yeah, Meridria Star, how are ya? Welcome on in, y'all. Meridria Star is another IRL streamer. They were, where were you? In like Kansas City, right? And I think you're gonna be doing more IRL streams pretty soon. Let me give you a shout out. Oh man, hang on, I gotta say it's spelled MERDASEAR. There we go. So y'all check them out. If y'all enjoy IRL adventures. So trying to remember, did we meet at TwitchCon or did I just meet you through other channels? I think I met. No, I saw you on the Twitch, the raid train. That's right. And probably Tube this, but I remember raiding into your stream in particular. On the raid train, I was like, who's on? Oh, it's Meridria. Alright guys, let's go. So, kimchi is so good. Honestly, I wish I liked kimchi. I've tried. And my body can't do it. I'm not a fan. Only like that shell and oysters can't do it. It's fair. Kimchi's good for you, yeah. So usually when I go to sushi restaurants, I just give all my kimchi away because can't eat it. Also grapefruit. For some reason I don't like grapefruit. I know. I'm from Florida. I get it. I've just never liked grapefruit. I don't know why. Even as a kid, I hated grapefruit. Alright. Be best friends, so take my kimchi? Nice. You don't like pancakes. Now, do you not like pancakes because of the flavor or because of like a texture thing? I'm not a fan of pancakes. Like, it's not that I don't like pancakes. It's that growing up, because I was in a Filipino family, our breakfast was always like rice and leftover dinner. So I never grew up eating pancakes or waffles. And so, when I started discovering pancakes and waffles, I was just, I don't know. I didn't have an acquired taste for them. Okay. No need to go into it. Yeah, I didn't grow up eating pancakes at all. You take waffles though? Yo, waffles? I'm team waffles all the way. Now, saying that, am I still gonna go eat waffles? No. Will I eat waffles and chicken with maple syrup? Yes. Grapefruit's better the more sugar is added. Are you supposed to add sugar to grapefruit? Like, have I been doing it wrong this entire time and no one told me? Let me see. Growing up, you didn't grow up eating American food. So you do it was a treat. As a kid, you ordered the biggest steak and eggs. Yes. Set of pancakes. And after you were done with your steak and eggs, you were too full for... Oh, and your mom... Yeah, that whole can't waste food bullshit. Oh, man. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Now, look. I'm all for not wasting food. That's what takeout is for. You know? And if your kid won't eat it because they don't want to, then you as a parent, feel free to snag it, you know? I see. I can see why pancakes are not your friend. And that's a fair, assessment, you know? Now we're good. Alright. I'll stay here for a minute. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of this trash. Ow. Because I have so much trash right now. Trash. Ow. Is this butter? I had motherfucking butter? Oh, damn it. I had butter for the potatoes. Or maybe that, no, actually no, it's probably for my bread. That's what it's for. I had butter for my bread. Never mind. We're good. We're salted. Oh, God. This, I need to throw this away? Yeah. Throw this out. We'll go ahead and finish this. Be right back. did give me some Dunkin' Donuts. Don't really care for Dunkin'. I did get today's blueberries. Not bad. Would have preferred a maple bar, but the person ahead of me took the final maple bar, and I was like, no, not the maple bar. But yeah, so when I eat breakfast, I usually prefer more savory, meaty type stuff. So like, I love Benedict's, steak and eggs, chicken and waffles. Yeah, I'll take anything meaty. I usually will avoid anything heavy on pancakes or waffles, except for the chicken and waffles, like I just mentioned. All right. Let me get these cleaned real quick. I'll put you guys right here, because the sun is going to blind you every time I move. Good job, knife. I'm going to put you here. Get my fork clean. Alright. Put that away for now. Man, I've got some room again. Oh my goodness. Who would have thunk it? Alright. Let's go ahead and let me get my shoes on and get my belt on and get you. Let me get this out. Alright. Do I need to get socks? Socks. Perfect. Alright, so for anyone just now joining us, if you've never gone to see a Phoenix sunset, you're in for a nice treat. Phoenix sunsets are gorgeous. Ah, I got a rock. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Rock. Jeez, man. Yeah, Phoenix sunsets are some of the best sunsets you will catch. In my opinion, and a couple others. Someone tried to tell me, nah, PNW is better. I'm like, dude, I've lived in a PNW. They have a couple good sunsets, but on a day-to-day basis, it's Phoenix. When they've never experienced a heat like that before, yeah. So, you know how people always ask a humid heat or dry heat, and people are always like, oh, I always like a dry heat. And I always ask, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Are we talking about the dry heat equivalent to a humid heat, right? Because if it's like 95 degrees with 100% humidity, that's like 110 degrees dry heat, right? So like, are you asking me would I rather be in 110 degrees Fahrenheit or 95 with 100% humidity? Or are you saying would I rather be 95% or 95 degrees with 100% humidity, or no humidity, right? And, you know, depending on that question, your answer can differ. Obviously, if it's the same temperature, obviously I'm going to prefer the no humidity. But if it's if it's the dry heat equivalent, I prefer the humidity, because then you get to know a temperature at night. And when, as a van lifer, that's important. See, where's the other? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Gatsby Ninja, welcome on in. How are ya? Do I have a stream backpack? I do not. I just go down and dirty with 2 cell phones. I have that. I had the phone that you guys are streaming on, and I've got this. And let me show you the show you the tripod that you're on. And then this is the tripod that you guys are on. Battery goes to the back with Velcro, and this puppy can go way down. Ugh, I'm gonna pick that back up now. Get you guys back on there. But yeah, welcome on in. You're just in time. We have been going out and getting food. We're gonna take a bit of a break. We're gonna go catch a sunset. Mr. Half-Hog, where you at? Come here, Mr. Half-Hog. Actually, I might stay here for just a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay? I'll be you guys right here. Whew. Need my water. Alright. So we actually, I think the last sunset stream we did was over at the other park. Today we are back in Awatuki. So let's go for a walk. And then after the sunset, we're gonna go get some more food. We're gonna probably head over to Red Robin. I'm gonna see if Red Robin will do to go. I'm trying not to eat anymore. Or I'm gonna go to Makayo's and get more food. Well, what I will probably do is I'm probably gonna just take the pizzas out, because like I said, if there's one food that I trust to not be in my cooler and not kill me, it's gonna be the pizza. College dorm science has shown that you can eat 2-day-old pizza and not die. Yeah, just so much food today. That might be one of the things. That might be one of the things I invest in next year. Is trying to invest into a bigger cooler. Makes me wish I had just invested into a bigger cooler to begin with. Because I had thought about it, and I was like, nah, I don't need a big cooler. And now I'm just regretting it. Like, every so often, I'm just like, fuck, I wish I had a bigger one, you know? So, we got plenty of time. Sunset's gonna happen at, wait, let me see, are we charging? There we go. I was like, charge! Total side note, but love the hair through. Thank you. I haven't done anything with my hair in over a year. I obviously, as you can tell, because the hair is had faded. I colored it. I had it colored for 2 years. I would go with what I would call a reverse sunset. So I would go purple on top and then red at the bottom. And so that way, as my black hair grew in, you kind of had the red to purple to black as my hair grew back in. And that way, I didn't have to just redo my roots. I could just be like, see, it all fits. Except purple fades into light blue, which then fades to blonde. Granted, it took forever. And when I discovered that purple just fades into blue, which then fades into blonde, the very next year, I went mostly purple with like red tips. So, because, you know, I want my color to last as long as possible. You know, I don't want to have to go to this salon, you know, every other month and pay like, I don't know, $100. I'd rather just do one $400 appointment. Granted, I could do it myself, but I don't trust myself, so. Get off me, fly. One nom to rule them all. One nom to find them. One nom to bring them all. And in the cooler bind them. In the land of Flipsy Land, where the hedgehog's nigh. Yes, but I know who doesn't know. This is my partner in crime. This is Mr. Half-Hog. Give me a good old Half-Hog wave. He's a good hedgehog. He does great things. And, we've got some uppies. We got uppies, guys. I should be able to make it. So I'm probably gonna have to stop talking for a minute. So I figure out all available oxygen to my lungs. Seriously, flies, get off of me. Go bother someone else. There's actually an easier way than doing it this way. There's a much easier way. Never mind, we're too far. We're too far. We're going for it. Oh yes, the moon. To the moon. What a hike. Oh yeah. I mean, this isn't too bad. I've had way worse than this, but I've also had zero stretching, zero warm-up right now, so going up nice and slow. Oh my god. Oh, come on, me. Oh god. We're almost there. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah. And I see my spot too. You once into Horn Rock, you almost got lost hiking back down. Did you wait until nighttime? If so, I get it. Here's our spot right here. But while we've got some time, we're gonna pop up to the. Oh no, someone's already up there. Never mind, we're gonna take this spot. Oh God. Alright, so there's the sun. This whole mountain range right here. This is the South Mountains. And this is Awatuki. So this whole area. Awatuki. And then this is also Awatuki. Chandler's over there, and Gilbert's farther east. And then the Sonoran Desert is out in that direction. I don't know if we're close enough to see it, but you can kind of see just how flat the terrain is here in Arizona. Here, we're gonna go to the top. Even though there's someone up there, because I want to show y'all the other side here. I want to show y'all Tempe. So bring y'all over here. So we go over here. You can see Tempe over here. And I'm guessing, but that mountain right there, that might be Camelback Mountain. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, some good stuff. Okay, actually, I think being right here probably gonna work out really well. For you guys, right? Oh. There we go. Finding out a good spot's always the hardest part. Let me go ahead and drop the exposure compensation so y'all can really see that sun. Some Fiona Navy lore. Oh yeah, you have to find out some of my history in the Navy. So obviously, I'm a veteran, right? That's why we're doing all this food stuff. But I was in the Navy, and yeah, we told some good stories. We told, you know, hell, let me give y'all another story. So, in the Navy, I'm a veteran. Yes, yeah, I served 11 years in the Navy. So on my boat, I used to have the nickname Two Beard Jimmy. So before I was Fiona, I was James, and James is now my middle name. I just kicked it over. But on my boat, my nickname was Two Beard Jimmy. And let me tell you the story of how I got this name. So we pulled into Guam. And I had to be up for basically 36 hours through a combination of you know, having to, you know, do a lot of the shutdown shifts, do duty and working. I basically was up for almost 36 hours when I got off work, and I got to go into Guam and hang out with some buddies. And so my good buddy and his LPO were like, "Hey Chong, you wanna come with us and go get a drink and some food?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'll go get some food and some drinks." So we went to a place called the Blue Mermaid, and you know, we eat, and I get 2 beers, right? I get like 2 Noggers or something, you know, 2 pints, and you know, end of the meal comes, and you know, we pay, and we all go to get up, and I go to get up, and I fall back down, you know, into the chairs. I kind of grab my forehead a bit, and you know, my buddy and his LPO are like, "You good there, Chong?" And I was like, "No, I'm good, you know, y'all." And I was like, y'all go to the car, warm her up. I'll be right there. Now, everything I tell you from this point on is all secondhand. I blacked out. I don't remember anything that happens after this. So apparently, they went outside, but they didn't go to the car. They went to the corner of the restaurant to wait for me to come out. I finally got up, and I made it to the door, and they said I opened the door, right? So I opened the door, I turned to my left, and I saw them, and I'm waving at them. I'm like, hi, and then I just stopped waving, and I fell into the bushes. And my buddy and his LPO were like, and my buddy looks at his LPO and goes, do we need to know her right now? And the LPO just looks down and goes, yes. So they come and they get me out of the bushes, drag me into the car. Mind you, at this point, I'm passed out. So we drive up the base, and my buddy's like snapped me on the face, and I wake up, I'm like, and they're like, Chong, we need your ID, we're going on base. And I just threw my wallet at them and fell back asleep. And so they were able to get my ID, and we were able to get on base. And then we get up to the barge. So I was on a submarine, and when we pull in, they give us a barge to sleep in. And so we'll walk. You know, I'm basically being carried between the two of them on the barge, because I basically can't even walk. My feet are being dragged, you know. And they get up to the barge watch, you know, the person who controls entry into the barge. And they see us coming up, and the barge watch is like, oh my god, what happened to Chong? And the LPO looks at me, looks back, and then goes, oh, you mean Two Beer Jimmy? And the barge watch is like, 2 beers? They were like, yeah, 2 Beer Jimmy. She's a nightweight. And the barge watch is just like, well, cool, bring her in. And so they're like, Chong, do you know your rack is? And I just go, and they just threw me in a random rack, got me a blanket and pillow, and they said, we'll see you in the morning, Chong. And that's how I got the name 2 Beer Jimmy on my boat. And I've pretty much have maintained it. I've always been a nightweight. You're a nightweight too, yeah. I went to a place called the Rum Runners here in Phoenix. I went to Rum Runners to go watch the football game because my Jaguars were in the playoffs that year, and they had $5 margaritas, and I was like, hell yeah! So I was able to drink the first margarita, and by the end of the first quarter. So I was like, all right, I'll get a second margarita, finish that by the second half, or finish that by the end of the first half, and then I'll be good. I'll just I'll chill out, and then when the game's done, I'll be good to go. I don't know how much fucking alcohol they put in that shit, but god damn, I was so drunk. Like, I just went to my van, and I just fell asleep, and, I was like, bro, I can't fucking, oh my god. Creeper. So yeah, just some more Fiona lore. Oh, the alcohol was a creeper. Yeah. So I got rocked by the alcohol. It tasted great. It was only $5, but holy shit, man. So, and I was very sick that night. I mean, once I filled out all the alcohol, I was fine-ish, but I felt like shit. I went from being drunk to being sick to being hungover in the course of an afternoon/evening. Yeah, that was a night. All right. So, the question is where are we gonna go after this? What exactly is a creeper, by the way? What do y'all mean by that? I don't know that term in relation to alcohol. Alright, so we can go to Makayo's again, get even more food. I don't know if we're gonna do another In-N-Out. Well, I definitely want to go to White Castle. We might skip Red Robin. I might just straight up skip Red Robin. We'll see. I definitely want to go to Menchie's though. Oh, it creeps up on you. Gotcha. Easy to drink drinks. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, they got me good. I remember this one time I was in Seattle. And I was at a gay bar called Neighbors. And I ordered a rum and coke. And I swear to God, it was like this much rum and like that much coke. And I was so drunk on the ferry on the way back. Like, cause I think, you know, I was like, yeah, I'll just get one drink, it'll be fine. And oh my God, dude, that shit knocked me out. I was able to make it home. I can't remember, did my friend drive me? I think my friend did drive me. I think my friend drove me home because I could not walk. Like, I lived within walking distance to the ferry, but she was like, I'm gonna drive you home. I don't think you're gonna be able to walk it. I was like, yeah, sounds like a great idea. I miss that person. That person was awesome. I should contact them when I get back up to Seattle. Then there's me who often brought 151 to parties and had to guard the bottle because it's unsafe for most people. Gotcha. Yeah. No more hard alcohol. Yeah, no, I'm done with my blackout phase is done. I'm done with just being blackout drunk, you know. That's not for me. Look at that sun. So pretty, right? And then once the sun goes down, we should see some red, because I can see there's quite a bit of dust out there, so we might get the red sunset. Darren, you never drank that much before? Good. Never get to that point. It's cool the first couple times you do it, but then it kind of gets tiring, and you know. Like I said, that one time I back down in the military, I was awake I've been awake for 36 hours. Let me tell you, alcohol and no sleep really kicks your ass. Kind of feel like you missed out on partying because you never did. Yeah. It's cool, you know. I mean, if you know, it's never too late to have, you know, a nice party, you know, get a little drunk, but at the same time, you're not missing out on too much, you know. You actually have allergic to alcohol, but you still drink. Only good kind, because your body can't handle cheap stuff. Gotcha. Okay. More 420 friendly? Nice. When I got out of the military, I started smoking a bit, just to see what it was like. My friend, she said, they were like, hey, when you get out of the military, hit me up. And so I did, and so I got to join them for their smoking circle. And I tried to go puff for puff with them, because no one told me how much was too much. I had no idea. I think I took like 8 to 9 hits that night. Let me tell you, stuff moved so slow. I could only focus on one thing at a time. I could only focus on one very specific thing at a time. When I went to go pet the dog, I felt like the dog was like 100 yards away, and my hand was just like, I don't understand why this dog is so far away. That's enough for a first, and no one told me. No one told me I was going ham. I was just like, yeah, this is great. I'm not feeling anything after like number 4. And then by number 5 it was starting to hit, and I was like, okay, it's starting to hit. And then by number 8 it was too late, and I was like, oh man, what's happening? They make sulfite-free alcohol so they can drink wine. Nice, okay. What am I missing? Had to be careful. Wine. The sulfatites. Or sulfites. Them sulfites. But yeah, I don't drink that much alcohol nowadays. Usually I reserve all my alcohol drinking for when I get back to Seattle. There's a bar up there called Ashley's Pub. And they do pinball, board games, D&D, video games. They're like the everything bar, and I love them. And if you ever go and you go look at the board games, you'll notice my name on like a good chunk of the board games. That's because I donated. Well, I perma-knowned. But at this point, I've pretty much I've pretty much considered it a donation, where I've just given them a large chunk of my board games. Mostly because I moved into a van. I was like, hey. Oh yeah, y'all can see the sunset. And so true sunset is actually around 1725, but because of the mountains, obviously the sun's gonna go down a little bit earlier. But because of the mountains, we should catch a nice red sunset. Yeah, a lot of activity tonight. Lots of people walking around. I love it. You know why I would love to get a good chance to watch the sunset again? Hawaii. I would love to be able to go back to Hawaii one time and watch the sunset from the western cliffs or from the North Shore. There's actually a place where you can walk along the cliffs in Oahu, and you can walk down to the tide pools. And I used to have I have an ex, over there. We used to go to the tide pools all the time and have good fun because people never came down there, so. that was a long time ago, me. Oh man. Yeah. I miss her. I really messed up that relationship, and I 100% understand why she never wants to talk to me again. So I've never tried to reopen communications. And it makes me mad because I felt like she was the one, but because it was my first relationship ever, I felt like I made all the common first relationship mistakes that I should have made before. And yeah, I just huge regrets, but also long distance LDRs, long distance relationships are just not my thing. I can't do long distance relationships. So exposure hop. Oh god, freaking exposure hop. Yeah, exposure hop's the worst. Let me see if I can compensate. There we go. I usually have to change my exposure compensation. That will stop the exposure hop. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Usually it doesn't happen at the lowest exposure. I'm surprised I had to pop it up a bit. I'm watching you, son. I'm actually behind the camera right now. But if I pop my shades on, I should be able to stare at the sun. Nope, it still hurts. God, you know what I can't wait for? I cannot wait for the next total solar eclipse. Sun looks pretty hot. Hell yeah, it does. But yeah, the next total solar eclipse here in the States won't be until 2044. So, that's a bummer. There we go. Yeah. Well, 2024 44 will be the first time, but it's only gonna barely dip into the United States. 2045 is gonna be the one. Is gonna be the next big one that everyone's gonna try to go to, because that's gonna go through. I think that's gonna go across the southern United States, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Which is why earlier this year I kept telling everyone, if you have a chance to go to this total solar eclipse, go. Because this is your last chance until 2044. You're not going to have another chance unless you go to like New Zealand. I think New Zealand and Australia have theirs in 2028. And I think Iceland has one. Actually, I think Iceland has one in 2026. But yeah, at this point, if you want to catch a total solar eclipse, you have to go to another country. And guaranteed, those flights are going to be expensive and full. So... But a total solar eclipse is so worth it. I love the one I went to. Absolutely amazing. If you want to watch that, I have it in my highlights. So, how far can you book a flight? I'm sure you can book it a year in advance, you know? Timers. Ah, here we go. Timers. There we go. I finally changed that message. Shipment says, I wasn't in totality, but it was pretty damn cool. Got to share it and sit next to your father in that big ass tree that fell. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's right. You were pretty close. You probably had like, what, 90%? So you probably felt the temperature drop. It probably got slightly darker. Yeah, that's awesome. Yes, the sun going down, and now you can start to see the red coming in. So the sun is officially fallen under the mountains here. And just this gorgeous view. Let me see, there's using exposure compensation. Is that good? Do I want to do that? Yeah. Oh, that's a little too bright. I'm gonna, hang on, I'm gonna do lower exposure compensation. Doesn't have to be that high. There we go. Okay, I sneezed. Oh, I see cops! I can see cops! Oh, someone's busted! Who's in trouble? That's gotta be like almost 8, that's gotta be almost 15 miles away. Who's in trouble? Yeah. Boop, boop. Ooh, and while we're here, let me show y'all the sun. Y'all haven't gotten to see it yet. There she is. There's the sun. Oh, y'all want to see the cop? I wonder if you can see him from here. Oh, yeah, you see him? You see him? It's that little flash going. A little hard to tell, but there he goes. I don't know where he's going. He's going somewhere. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh yeah. yeah, just the gorgeous moon. Always such a perfect view, especially as we listen to the soundtrack to the moon. For anyone who doesn't know that game, it is a amazing story-based game. It will make you cry. Well, maybe it won't. Maybe you have a heart of stone. But if you don't have a heart of stone and you have emotions, that game will make you cry. I think I cried at least 6 or 7 separate times in that game. It's so good. You can see the planes, yeah. Yeah, you can just see it. And then that like 9 of cars here, let me see. Let's see if I can get you zoomed in. There's a 9 of cars over here. So that's the I-10 right there that leads to Tucson. And Tucson's probably like 80 miles south of here. Now, I've never been to Tucson. I keep saying I will, but I'm also like, oh, Phoenix is so much fun though. I don't want to go to Tucson. But I need to go check it out at some point. I need to be able to go to Tucson so I can make a proper determination of, am I gonna like Tucson? So straight, that doesn't happen in Connecticut. Yeah, out here, out west, there are long stretches of road that go straight, you know. Do y'all remember that scene from Forrest Gump, right, where he stops running and all the people are like, shut up, he's gonna say something, and he goes, I'm tired now, I think I'm gonna go home. That famous scene was filmed in Monument Valley. It's an actual place you can go to, and I've taken a picture there. It's great. The speed limit there is 30 miles an hour because people will be taking a picture there. So whenever I come to LA, of course, for sure. It might be as soon as next March or April. My sister is she's getting transferred from Japan back into the States. She's going to San Diego. So I might actually head out west to go visit her, because I miss my sister. I miss my sister so much. She's such a good person. She's like my favorite. She's my favorite in the family. Like, I would go out of my way for her. I would do. There's a few limits to the things I would do to help her. Silk notes for your brother too? Nice. But yeah, so when I lived in Hawaii, so I was stationed in Oahu. I was stationed at Pearl Harbor for a couple years. My sister was the only one who came to visit me. My dad, for some reason, just could never find the time to come out and visit, or the money. And he was retired. He's been retired forever. I'm like, why didn't you come visit? And he was just like, oh, I didn't want to pay for a hotel. Okay, I guess. You know. So yeah, so my sister, you know, lots of cookie brownie points. And then also the same fight between, you know, that me and my papa had in 2014 that kind of made us go distant for a couple years was the same time when me and my sister became much closer, because she supported me in that. And also, once again, she was like, hey, can I come visit you in Hawaii? And I was like, yeah, if you want to come out. And like the next day she was like, okay, I got tickets. I'm like, oh, okay, sweet, because I didn't know she was actually going to do it. So that was awesome to have her come out and visit Hawaii. She loved it. She absolutely loved it. I found out that she loved macarons. And so every year for like a couple years on her birthday, I would order 30 macarons from a store and have them be frozen and overnight shipped to her house. And I'd always tell her like, hey, you're gonna be home tomorrow, right? Cool. And so I would get her macarons, and it always made her so happy because she loved macarons. She loved them so much. I enjoyed them. I did not love them to the same level my sister did. So, yeah, sun rays over the mountain. Yeah. All right, let me look at the plan at what we're gonna do. So I think the next place we're gonna go to after this, we're gonna head over to. I think we'll go to Makayo's and get more food. Though. Man, that's risky. That's risky. Getting more food from Makayo's. I could probably make it work. Before we head out though, I want to take y'all to see the rest that we couldn't see over here because there was a person over here. I want to have y'all come over here and see the Superstition Mountains. So the Superstition Mountains are the other mountain range that is on the eastern side. So those are the Superstition Mountains over there. I don't go to them very often because they're way out there. I mean, from here out to the Superstition Mountains, that's like a 45-minute drive, and that's going at like 70 miles an hour. They are far. They take a long time to get to. You know, like you have to drive fast, and it sucks. But it's very pretty out there, very beautiful. I have done a couple hikes out there. We went to a trailhead called Sydney Mountain Trailhead, and we saw our first coyote. He was right off the trail. Not gonna be quite far from me, but people in my chat were joking like, "Oh, Fiona, you're gonna get eaten by a coyote," and then we see a coyote. I'm like, well, shit, guys, now you're gonna make it come true. So, alright, let's start heading back to the van. Because now that the sun's gone down, it's probably gonna start getting colder fast. Also, I'm being attacked by flies, so. Apparently, eating lots of fast food is making the flies want to eat me today. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get back to me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the pizzas out of the fridge. Like I said, if there's one thing I trust to be out of the fridge and not kill me, it's pizza. Alright, we're gonna take a safer route down. We're gonna go down this way. Because we came up from that direction, and it's a lot steeper over there. I would like to not die. Do. Oh, yeah. You saw a paradasher running through the cornfield behind your parents' house. You yelled, and them kids were there and didn't like me. The coyotes. Yeah. And then we saw a coyote up close when we were at the Seattle Arboretum. We rounded the corner and there was a coyote. Granted, the coyote was way more scared of us than we were of it. You could see the tail. You could see its tail between its legs. It was very clearly in flight mode if I moved any closer to it. Oh God. Whew. I was gonna say, do I want to take another attempt at geocache? Be over there, but no. We got places to be. We got food to get, guys. We got food that has to get got. We can't waste the time not getting the food. It's not a message. Who messaged me? Alright. Yummy time, yeah. Now, granted, I am kind of full, so a lot of this food that we're getting is, once again, it's all just getting it to eat later this week, and I'm all about just, you know, not having to eat. Oh, I'm all about, you know, not having to spend money on food if I can avoid it. So, that's the goal. The goal is to just stock up my fridge this week, so. Man, let me tell you. Growing up, I always used to be like, man, downhill is always great. And now I'm like, I don't want to do downhill anymore. Like when your knees are starting to turn the corner, you're like, oh no, going downhill sucks. Like going uphill is just hard because you're fighting gravity. Going downhill is worse. Leg day after Nam's, how is this fair? Yeah. We'll survive. But yeah. Man, this is such a good place, you know, this is such a good place for a sunset though. I like it. You know, it's close to the park, so not very far. I think, oh, also I forgot, we gotta do a board game stream this week, because we didn't really do one last week. So, we're gonna definitely do a board game stream this week. We're gonna get some board games in. So if you guys like board games, make sure you're there. It's gonna be Wednesday morning. Just because... Do I want it Wednesday morning? Yeah, we're gonna do it Wednesday morning. So, also 8-hour stream. Yeah, yep. We're going for 12. We're going for 12 hours, guys. We've gone from. You send us every stream we pass this mark. Nice. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I was like, I'm gonna stream this, but I didn't think I was gonna make 12 hours. I was so sure, like, I'll probably be done by 1800. And then I was like, you know, estimating the times at which it was gonna take me and when I expected to be somewhere based on, like, you know, having to dine in and drive, right? And we were pretty much right on schedule, with the exception of this. Obviously, we went to go do the sunset, and so this sunset's gonna throw us off a bit, but. And then when we get back to the van, I want to do a little bit more reorganization. So I'm like, should I go get more Macayos? I could just do that and then just eat one of the Macayos tomorrow morning. Just eat all of it. Could just do that. Or like I said, I could... Actually, I think condiments would probably be fine. I could probably take the condiments out of the fridge. That will probably be okay. I don't know. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just throw the condiments away and get new ones. They're not that expensive. Oh, I can feel the cold. I can feel it go. Get out of here. I saw you fly. I saw you. Especially at that discount grocery store I was telling you all about. If I'm lucky, I can get ketchup for like $1.99 there. Same with mustard. So $4 to replace ketchup. And I have a spare ketchup. But I think ketchup would be fine if I leave it out for a little bit. No. I wish I could tell the cold to get out of here. It's actually quite cold right now. Oh man, I can feel the cold. I'm very, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm very susceptible to cold. I am not a fan. I 100% prefer heat to cold. So Like, I try to avoid any temperature that goes under, like, 50 degrees, man. During the day. At night, whatever. I don't care as much at night. In fact, at night, heat's my enemy. Which is why I don't, like, I don't stay in Phoenix when it's over 100. Because at night, the temperature will get down to, like, 90, high 80s. And let me tell you, trying to sleep in a van when it's 90, 85, 90 degrees, not fun. Not fun at all, y'all. Alright. Okay, that battery's almost dead. That'll be fine. I'll better get you guys on another battery. You guys at 45% power, so if I get you back on another battery, y'all should be fine. So, let me go and do that now. The nice thing about this battery setup is I can change it while I'm walking. Oh shit. I forgot I was using this to charge the other phone. There we go. Alright. We'll put you guys right here. Let me get my shoes off real quick. And get everything else off, and I can come join y'all inside the van. Ow. Get the night on real quick. Oof, it's a bit of a mess back here. Alright. Garbage. Bag. Alright, so what's this? Okay. Oh, let me turn on the other night. There we go. Let me move you guys. Where's the other? There. I was like, where is my other? I moved over here. Move you guys to here for now. Let's see. There we go. Get you guys on this charger. Perfect. Aha! There we go. Now you guys are charged. Alright. So give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna try to reorganize my food that's in the cooler. I guess if I move this into... I guess I'm gonna try to move the chimichanga into this blue container. That will help save a lot of room if I can get it in there. I mean, of course it can. It's gotta just pick it up nice and slow. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Ah, shit. I didn't get the separation. There we go. Oh yeah. This should go in just nicely. There we go. And then we'll just put the rice and beans. Well, the rice and beans should just go in. We should just. Yeah, the rice and beans should just go in here if we can. Put this in here. Man, this is the hardest part. This is where having a van kind of sucks. Is trying to do this right now. Where's my spoon? Give me the spoon! There we go. I'll catch up in chat in just a minute. It is my dream to eventually get a bigger van. But that's like future me. That's like way future me, you know? Like, once I have a really well-paying job, and I don't have to do DoorDash and Grease anymore, that's when I'll be like, aha! Bam, some of that in there. Oh man, we're just making it all fit. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I can just eat the rest for dinner. There we go. That in there. Okay, these are chips. I don't need to put that away. In the quarter, bind them. I love it. I love it. One nom to rule them all. I love it. So close to getting banned for being pro cold in chat. I mean, you know, people prefer cold. People prefer hot. You know, I'm not here to tell you which one you should like. I'd prefer if you were team hot, but I know team hot's not for everybody. You know, my bestie, she prefers it cold, and I get that, you know. All the food right now. So minus that. Okay. So we can probably afford to get another. These pickles are okay. They're sweet pickles. Not a big fan. Not as big a fan. me get this in the charger. We will get moving in just a minute, y'all. Just need a little time. So, did we get a fit check for like the cooler? Or for like, I ain't that strong. But yeah, we'll go to the cooler for now. So, I think we're good to go to Macayos again. And get into Macayos. And then we'll do White Castle. And then we'll look at doing Red Robin and or Burrito Express. Let me see. Man, I'm like way ahead of schedule. Alright. I'm still like getting everything set here, so it's gonna be a couple minutes, y'all, before I'm ready to move out, because I just have stuff all over the place at the moment, man. Just all over the place. Alright, get this out. Trash. I'm gonna throw away. That's no room. That's fine. That's fine. We'll have more room later. Oops. I should have cleaned that earlier. We'll clean this later on. That's not a big deal. These. Oh man. I guess I can put you here for now, just like that. Oh god. Oh, there's so much stuff in the way. This is the one disadvantage about van life, is it can get very messy very, very fast. You're seeing right now how much I'm struggling just trying to put stuff away at the moment. So, when you become a van lifer, if you ever decide to, it is very important to put stuff away as you use it. It's okay every now and then to just let it, to let stuff, lie around, but understand that this is what's going to happen if you don't put stuff away right away, is you end up having to spend a couple minutes putting everything away, because eventually life will be like, okay, well, we're gonna make you put everything away then. So yeah, right now, paying the slight consequences here of not keeping things quite clean, but that'll be okay. Alright, just off to the back. This is garbage. Alright, we are just about ready to get moving. Mishnan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are ya? Sorry about this. I gotta get that on. We are about to head out to Macayos to go ahead and get some more food. We're gonna get another order from Macayos. We probably won't do chimichangas because that's so much. We might do something else. So, let me get you guys up here. Have you stare at the ceiling for a minute? By heavy surface seating, I mean, give me a minute, I'm almost there. I'm gonna keep these pieces organized. There we go. Perfect. Haha! Haha! Alright. Cash, you go over there. Oh! Oh. Boop! Alright. Don't be over dramatic. Alright. Let me catch up on chat here. No push-ups on Veterans Day? Yeah. In case y'all haven't rolled eyes, no push-ups today. There just hasn't been a lot of time, and I just don't want to do push-ups. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I pulled dance tomorrow, so... Which I need to sign up for CNAS. Shit, I'll sign up tonight. So... Day says, you've never had White Castle, only the frozen ones you can buy in stores. So... well, White Castle's mostly a Midwest thing. But they have one in Pennsylvania. Do they have one in Pennsylvania? Yeah, they have one in Pennsylvania, yeah. They have one like Allentown, north of Philadelphia. New York area, 2 hours away from you in Connecticut. But yeah, it's mostly a Midwest thing. So, close to White Castle is 263 hours away. Damn. The other one is Crystals. Crystals is the other like small burger place. And that's mostly in the South. So you don't really see them above, I think, Virginia. I think is where Crystals ends. So oops, hang on. Alright, so we are going to head on over to non-mountains over push-ups. Don't think there's any in Western Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't think there's any White Castle in Western Pennsylvania either. Alright, next place we are going to Macayos. So we went to one Macayos. This is the second one. We're going to order more food from Macayos. So, oh yeah, absolutely. If you're going to like NYC, yeah, you're definitely not going to White Castle. You go to White Castle when you're in the middle of nowhere. So, Darren says NYC tomatoes. You could go just 3 different a day. You can live 100 years, still never eat them all. Yeah, yep. I've heard that. I love the amount of like diverse restaurants you get in cities. It's great. Like here in Phoenix, there's a couple different, restaurants I'd like to try. Like they have an African restaurant. They had some really interesting looking menu items that I couldn't even guess as to what they were. Now it's not like I would like to try it, Pike's Place over in Seattle. Pike's Place has a ton of just random places you can go to just try food from all around the world, Maybe when I go back to Seattle, we'll go to Pike's Place and we'll do a stream there, and we'll test out some of the food.
At the light, turn left onto
Turn left, aye. What is unique about Seattle compared to other cities? Well, we have that. We have the Space Needle, which is really awesome. We're home to Bruce Lee's grave. The park that's in 10 Things I Hate About You was filmed at Gasworks Park.
Continue on South 44th Street for 3/4 of a mile.
We have a very, very gay area called Capitol Hill. Very, very much one of the most gayborhood area. They're about as gayborhood as a gayborhood goes when it comes to gayborhoods that I've been to. And I love it. What else? What else does Seattle have? You can take a ferry ride over to like Bremerton and Bainbridge and Whidbey Island. Trying to think, what else? What else would I tell someone that differentiates Seattle from other cities? We have 5 months where you can't see the sun. Usually from like November until late March, early April, you just don't get to see the sun. It creates this thing called seasonal depression in people. It really sucks. I don't get seasonal depression, but I have friends who do, and I always feel for them. I'm always, my heart goes out to people who get bad seasonal depression in Seattle. Cherub Days, Fish Market. So that's Pike's Place. Yep, the Gum Wall. And actually, they just finished redoing the waterfront, and they connected the waterfront to Pike's Place. So if you haven't been to Pike's Place since this year, I would go back, because they connected the waterfront to Pike's Place. So now, supposedly, you can go right to the waterfront, which is awesome.
South 48th Street, then turn left onto South 48th Street.
I was gonna be like, where am I taking my left? It's over here. Taking this left.
At the light, turn left onto South 48th Street, then turn right.
Oh, I did get to go see some kind of troll in, what is it called? Fremont. The Fremont area. Yeah, you can go see the Fremont troll, and that's where Gasworks is, too. And then during the summer, you go to Gasworks on, like, the 3rd Saturday or something, and all the...
Turn right, then turn left.
All the pole dancers and aerialists and circus people and fire people, they all come out and they just have a gnarly old time at Gasworks. I highly recommend. It's such a fun event. If you're in Seattle during the summer and you're gonna be there for like in the 3rd week of a month, or you're just there for a while, hit me up. I'll get you the deets and we'll go. Cause it's such a fun event. I highly recommend. I've streamed it all 3 times that I've gone. So, all right.
Head northeast.
All right. So we are at Macayo's again. Well, not again, because this is a different Macayo's. Also, I know that like we went to Selfie View and y'all can't see shit. There we go. Ah. Alright. So we got enough room for more food. Assuming we leave the pizzas out of the fridge. Which is fine. We've already made this determination. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Alright. Put this here. Alright. Who's got my card? You do. Okay, perfect. Alright. Perfect. Do 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 do. Uh oh. Can't see shit. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get some Macayos, y'all. Man, I know that, you know, today's streams has been nothing but just getting food and more food and all the food. And of course, a great sunset, you know. Who can forget a great fucking sunset, man? Always love a good sunset. It's my favorite. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. So this is Macayos. For anyone who's never been in Phoenix, this is a very Phoenix-only chain. So, oh god, it's packed. Oh shit. We might end up passing. There's a ton of people here.
Just the same name?
Yeah.
8, 3, 4.
And a big, yeah, so 5 total, 4, 1 by 2.
So many people. Guess Macayos is popular for dinner tonight. See, if we don't go here, who's next? White Castle and then Burrito Express? I mean, those probably won't be as busy. What time is it? 1800?
For Winkler,
Hi, I was trying to do the Veterans Day thing.
You guys want a booth or?
Awesome.
For charity.
Thinking carnitas dinner, y'all. What do y'all think? Carnitas dinner? Pork carnitas, sour cream rice, refried beans? Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, I'm serious. How long's your wait time for dinner?
Yeah, what did the carnitas dinner? Quick and easy, get some carnitas dinner. Yeah, pork carnitas sounds really good. We already had the chimichanga, so. So does every place even offer? Not every place. They're mostly limited to chains. And like a lot of places will do like they'll do like a discount and not necessarily free food. So like trying to think of a actually I don't know because I don't look at the discount ones because I don't care. I don't want to pay food. I don't want to pay for food. Yeah, a lot of places do, you know, military discount or veteran discount, but I usually don't ask for it. The only time I ask for veteran discounts when I'm like going to an event and they have a military discount. I'm always like, does your military discount apply to veterans? The answer 99% of the time is yes. I've only ran into it once where they were like, nope, the military discount does not apply to veterans. And I was like, well, what do you mean? You don't have a veterans discount though. They're like, yeah, so you paid the general price. I'm like, the fuck? It was kind of goofy to me. Yeah, I'll just go to Carnita's dinner. Fiona?
Was that next one?
Second?
Was that next
Yeah, that'll be it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright, we get to hang out right here in my own little corner. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Careful with that, me. 76 in here, y'all. It's not bad. So it's gonna be about 15 minutes. So, not bad. Not bad. For how busy they look. Like, get some carnitas, and then after this, I think it's called White Castle. And then to White Castle. Man, I'm excited. I haven't had a White Castle in like 8 months. It's not like great, but it's not something I get to eat too often. Oh, yeah. So, Mexican food. What is y'all's favorite thing to eat at a Mexican restaurant? For me, it's probably either chimichangas or flautas. That's my favorite. But I only like flautas if they're like soft. I don't like the flautas when they're really hard. Not a fan. And it's kind of 50-50. Sometimes I'll get the soft flautas, and then sometimes I'll get the hard flautas. And I'm just like, man, holy shit, kid. That hurts. Oh snap, Monday Night Football. It should be starting soon. Who is it, the Rams and Dolphins? Yep, it's the Dolphins versus the Rams. Probably the Rams game to news. Oh, look at that salute. Oh, just singing the national anthem. But yeah. Chimichangas and flautas. Refried beans are okay. I don't care too much for refried beans. Always down for rice though. Rice is always good. Yes, I think so. Here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking after we get our food here, we'll go get White Castle. We'll go get Burrito Express, and then we'll go get Froyo, and we'll probably raid out at the Froyo place. So I think by then we'll hit the 10-hour mark, or the 11-hour mark. And I might just go to Bar Nui with myself, or I might go to In-N-Out again. Get some more In-N-Out. Looks like they start to release information on the Switch too. There's been some leaks. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Switch. I don't know if I have any Nintendo fans in chat, but I've been very excited for the Switch 2. So I probably won't get it on release day though. I'm probably gonna wait probably a year to get it. You know, let them work out the bugs. You know, from the first set of Switches. You guys to see what they end up doing with the Switch 2. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I hope part of that is getting better technology for the joysticks, so that their Joy-Cons don't get drift. Because like the type of joystick they use just naturally degrades very quickly, and so even if you're being, you know, gentle with it, right? You can run into you're run into drift, you know. Which is why anytime anyone gets a Switch, I always recommend to get yourself a Pro controller, because the Pro controllers are really good. I've had my Pro controller for like 7 years, not a problem. I've gone through, I think, 6 Joy-Cons. Yeah, they're not. They'll fix the drift for free, but you have to pay to ship it. That doesn't sound too bad, but wouldn't shipping it cost almost $15? Did they ship it back to you for free, or do you have to pay for shipping there and back? Switch connecting to us. No offense. Look, everyone likes what they like, you know. I just I feel like having a Switch and a Steam Deck is mostly all you need, right? Because what games are going to be on? I mean, and I'm sure the PlayStation, the Xbox have their fair share of exclusives, but can you name any of them? I can't. But you know what exclusives people can name on the Nintendo? Every goddamn Mario and Zelda game, and Donkey Kong, and all that. So if you just get a Steam Deck and a Switch, you're covered. Mario Party's favorite, you just don't play a computer, that's fair. It's because computer cheats. They need a 10, they'll roll a 10. If they need 4 10s, they'll roll 4 10s in a row. You watch out, they'll come get you. PGG in Seattle will fix it on $2. Plus the part was cheaper than a new controller. Oh, okay. I'll have to PTG.
Okay,
Pink Rita Games, okay. Capitol Hill and University District, okay. So they have quite a few. We'll pick the one in Capitol Hill. Put that one to want to go. Granted, with how close the Switch 2 is, I might not bother, just because my Pro controller is still working great, and if I want portable gaming, I have a PSP and a 3DS that has been hacked, so I don't really need to bring my Switch. But I will say, I did, when my Joy-Cons were working, I used to bring my Switch everywhere. I just wish my Steam Deck wasn't so. I wish the Steam Deck wasn't so big. The Steam Deck is freaking huge, so it's not really something I can carry around very easily without a backpack. And I don't want a backpack.
I'm going to take off your card.
Should you play your Steam Night or Switch Night and Steam Deck more? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been playing the shit out of my Steam Deck. I've been playing a game called Thea 2. So THEA and then 2, Thea 2. It's a sequel to Thea 1. I really enjoy it. It's like an ISO grid game where you're trying to figure out, you're representing a god or goddess, and your job is to stop the night from destroying the world. Just basically some old god. So, and yeah, it's a fun game. I'm playing on the harder difficulties right now, and it is hard. I'm oh my god, I'm struggling pretty hard, right? Kind of struggle bus at the moment. So, oh, the Dolphins scored. The Dolphins are on the board. Roach Night. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna check it on here. Hopefully this doesn't cause the stream to crash. Oh, I probably spelled it wrong. Ah, there it is. I did not. I hit the wrong button. Don't fall though. Where's the wish list button? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the wish list button so I can look at it later? So I'll check it out later. They have a demo, so maybe I'll download the demo and we can check it out on stream. I've been seeing more and more people doing demo days where they just download a bunch of demos and you just play it, and that looks like a lot of fun. I should look into it. It will give me a reason to get to download demos. So we're talking N64. We are not. We did mention Star Fox, but I think didn't they just announce recently that they're bringing I think Nintendo just recently announced the N64 Classic. I don't know if they've announced the games yet, but I think they announced it's coming next year. Which makes me curious as to what games they're gonna put on there. And how fast it's gonna sell out. I got lucky. I was able to get the SNES Classic for $80. I was able to buy it secondhand. So one of your favorite games of all time? Of course. I played Banjo-Kazooie a bit as a kid. I never got very far because I didn't understand the game. But yeah, no, I definitely would love to try Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I think they have Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie on the N64 Classic or the N64 emulator on the Switch Online store. But I think you gotta have like an advanced online account, which me and my friends don't. I think we have just a basic account, so I can't access the N64, which sucks. But I do have an N64 emulator. Maybe I can look into downloading those games, those ROMs. You need to. That is very true. That is very true. I used to have an N64 not too long ago. I think I had an N64 as recently as 2021. Ended up selling it to friends and selling the controllers. Yeah, we really should have started off bypassing Macayos, but we'll be fine. I'm not super worried. I'm just concerned about my battery. We're at 49% and dropping, so but yeah. Now the N64 controller, really missed that. That was such a fun controller to have, you know.
You waiting for her?
I'm waiting for another.
Yeah, I can only imagine how busy Golden Corral is. Golden Corral is probably packed right now. Ow. Yeah, by the way, if anyone's planning on going to Golden Corral tonight, don't. Tonight's the one night you don't want to go to Golden Corral. It's Veterans Night. It's packed. Now I guess the era of quick food was bound to end, you know. You bought a USB N64 controller for PC? Nice, nice. Yeah, I thought about getting a USB Super Nintendo controller. But then I just play all my Super Nintendo games on my PSP, which has the same button setup. So, not a big deal. Oh, and I have a SNES Classic, so I don't know about that. But
Did you guys get name on the list already?
Yeah, I have a,
Okay.
no, I picked you up an order.
Oh, your what name?
Armand's at Benito.
Alright, after I'm putting this in, I can check on it for you guys.
What about mine? You check on mine too?
Yeah, they're still like putting, there's like 20 to go orders back there. So they're still like, cause there's a lot of DoorDash and like Uber Eats and stuff like that today, so they're still like all putting it together and see which one's in and stuff, so I'm sorry. See if you got another one. Boom. But after this I can go ask them how much longer it is. After this I can go ask them how much longer.
Okay. You want your last name?
My last name?
No, my last name.
Oh, your last name? What's your last name?
L-A-U-T-T. How do you see the top way? L-L-A-U-T-T.
Okay, you can go ask.
Darren, what's your favorite N64 game? You know what's an N64 game I wish I got to play more? Gemini Force. I only ever got to play a little bit of it, and I wish I got to play more. Let's see, if I had to pick my favorite, I'd probably pick... Honestly, I don't know that many. I didn't play that many N64 games. I mean... Ocarina of Time's always solid. Super Mario 64, there you go. VTuber, do you watch Mario 64 speedruns? Or like any of the YouTubers who do videos on it? Yo, there we go, Jet Force Gemini, thank you. Yeah. I wanna be able to play that game.
But I think the next ones are going to be your guys'. Caroline, Dave. Caroline? Okay, sorry. The green tamale dinner on the one end two side? Okay, sorry. Here you go. Oh, you got to pay.
Which I guess she put on her paper.
Beat that Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Tooie, and Star Fox 64. Yo! Yeah, Star Fox 64. Yo, I remember when I was able to get... I remember the first time I ever broke what was that? Was it 2000? There's like a certain barrier in Star Fox 64 that's really hard to get. And I remember just like topping it and being like, oh my gosh, I got it. I want to say it was 2,000 kills, but I don't remember. Cruising USA, Killer Instinct, hell yeah. And Golden, yeah. Man, you also could bring out all the N64 games. Man, the N64, that was such a fun, that was a great system. And who remembers, what's the adventure game where you run around with your little staff and you can control like rock and fire and air and water? Missy, hi, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to Waiting for Food. We've been live for Quest 64. Thank you. But yeah, we've been live for 9 hours, just picking up food. We did take an hour break to go watch the sunset, so that was awesome. I love that. So. The speedruns are insane. Oh yeah. I could never do Mario speedruns, and not because I don't have the ability. I don't have the patience to practice. I just couldn't do it. Doing good. Drink some coffee and art scene. Nice. I'm doing good. We've just been gathering food all day for Veterans Day. We basically just did a gigantic circle. We're completing the circle right now. We're gonna see if we can get some White Castle and then another burrito, and then we're probably gonna wrap up with some froyo. So we're probably got another hour and a half together. So, but yeah, no, the order here is taking a lot longer than I thought. I was hoping it would only be 15 minutes, but there's a ton of orders. You know how people do that. You know, it's all practice. Just dedicating hours upon hours upon hours to pull off the trick once, and then being able to do it again and again, and then getting to the point where we can pull off a trick with as high a consistency as you can get it. Honestly, the game I want to learn how to speedrun is probably Donkey Kong Country. Because I'm sure there's some great speed tricks that I can learn. I didn't really speedrun Donkey Kong, but I did do a stream where we beat Donkey Kong in one stream. I think it took me an hour and 47 minutes. And that was with me dicking around a little bit, you know, getting dumb deaths. So I can probably get as low as like an hour 40 at my current skill. But I'm not really vying for any world records. I think the Donkey Kong Country 80% speedrun is like 31 minutes. They must either just be so good at it, or they're doing they're taking advantage of glitches, which is totally possible. Yeah, there's 3 of them on the Super Nintendo. So Donkey Kong Country 1, Donkey and Diddy. Donkey Kong Country 2 is Dixie and Diddy. And Donkey Kong Country 3 is Dixie and Kiddy Kong. Jesus Christ, 7 minutes. Oh man. Never mind. Yeah, they are definitely using some sort of crazy ass glitch. Now I'm curious to see. Now I gotta go watch it and find out.
For Dave? Yep. Sorry about that. Okay. You paying okay? Card.
How about you, Mizzy? Do you have any favorite Super Nintendo or N64 games? We're reminiscing about some retroness. Or even Nintendo games, you know? Banjo-Kazooie was me a game called Project Dream. Had the same exact graphics style as Donkey Kong Country. Nice! Was it supposed to be the same concept too? Like a 2D platformer? Okay, isometric, not a side-scroller. I've played isometric. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it. I do not care for that view. Because like Animal Crossing is isometric, right? If I'm correct, I might be wrong. I just recall not really caring about isometric. Oh, it was gonna be an adventure action game for the SNES. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't like isometric. I don't like isometric because there's so many. It just produces so many blind spots you can't freaking see. You know. So you just end up like all stages in 30 minutes. Okay, so that's the record I saw. All stages in 30 minutes. So someone must have noted not too long ago. Because I remember looking at earlier this year, it was like 31. It was like no 31, so. You haven't played many games older than GameCube entries, but since playing on the Switch library, Enjoyed the entirety of Paper Mario. Nice, nice. First Paper Mario Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Man, I need to try the Paper Mario. I need to get back to Paper Mario. I only ever played the first one, and I think I played a little bit of the one that was on the 3DS. I never got that far into it. Darren, that is one of the Zeldas I need to play, and I don't think that's available anywhere except on the GameCube. Like I don't think I can play that on the Switch. It'd be nice if it is. But yeah, so the Zeldas I've played are Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Gigantic Skip, Link Between Worlds, Gigantic Skip, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. Or Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. They have very stylized graphics and now just age so well. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I kind of let the graphics keep me from playing it. I was like, oh, those graphics are goofy as hell. I don't want to play this game. And I'm so just slightly mad at myself for not taking advantage. You know, because I had a GameCube. I tried to get the game. I remember years ago I was in Philadelphia and I was at an estate sale and they had a ton of video games for sale, and I was trying to get them to just sell me just Wind Waker because I didn't want to buy the whole GameCube set because I already had a GameCube, and they wouldn't separate Wind Waker. They were like, no, we're not going to separate Wind Waker. I was like, damn it. They caught on to my strategy. They realized that I knew what I was talking about with video games because I kept separating games out. And they were like, okay, we're going to put a stop to this. You obviously know too much about video games. So, Mizzy says, Wind Waker's your favorite game of all time? Hell yeah. I'll definitely going to have to check this out. And jump into it. It's cool to see that it's everyone's favorite. I'm interested to see if I play today, will it overtake Tears of the Kingdom for me? I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is just a favorite. I love Tears of the Kingdom. It was so good, and the storyline was awesome. And games that make me cry just will have such a huge advantage in my book. You know. Man, this taking so long. I didn't think I was gonna take this long. When I walked in and I saw the people, I should have known it was gonna take a while. So.
It's all paid for. Thank you. Yeah. Good luck today.
Walter, was that yours? The tours of Credit Fest? Yeah.
I'm actually not. I'm super full. We've been eating all day. Well, actually, a lot of this food that we're getting is just to put away into my cooler for later this week. So, and honestly, we're nearing the end, so I didn't mind spending more time with Makayos. Because after this, we're just gonna get we're gonna get White Castle, we're gonna grab another burrito, and then we're gonna get Froyo, and that'll get us to about 2100 or 9 p.m. my time. No, we might not even make 9 p.m. maybe. We'll see. We're gonna get close. Well, we definitely get to 8 p.m. So, which I'm gonna help you all learn 24-hour time. Don't you worry.
I just had 2 people, so this is how many people? Okay, I'm gonna see because it should be okay.
But yeah, we've gotten a ton of food today. So we started off with Wendy's,
guy's
We got some
always
Dunkin'. We got
Yeah,
some
he is.
In-N-Out. We got a
good too, but I
butt
think-
ton of Little Caesars. We got a bunch of cards for data redemption from Freddy's, from Texas Roadhouse. We got some Macayos earlier. We got a chimichanga, so that's in my van. We got like some steak from Black Angus. Man, yeah, so much food.
Are you waiting for it to go order?
Yeah, Fiona.
Fiona?
Yeah.
Fiona?
Yep. They probably forgot the A. Fion?
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
This is Fiona.
Yeah.
And then veterans or no?
Yes.
So it's gonna be free.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just
Okay.
Yeah,
I
fine.
believe you.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Might be people trying to get it.
Sorry about the wait there again.
Oh, you good? You good? I've been eating all day, so this has been no problem. Honestly, I'm way ahead of schedule.
And you're gonna take the food. That's yours.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Let's do this. Is military time a civilian, non-military name for 24-hour time? Yes. Yeah. So, here in the States we call it military time because that's what the military uses. But I call it world time because the rest of the world uses it. You know? And so whenever I tell people, like, 24-hour time, sometimes I'll have people who are like, can you give me that in normal people time? And I'll just say I'll say like, yes, 1800. And they'll be like, can I get that in normal people time? And I'll just be like, 1800. And they're like, can I get that in? And I'm like, you want it in American time? That's 6 p.m. Honestly, in my opinion, 24-hour time is so much better. Right? There's no room for confusion, right? You don't have to worry about AM, PM. People only find it hard because they didn't grow up with it. They're like, you know, it's like the, here, give me a minute. I'm gonna turn on the night. It's like the imperial system, right? The imperial system's only easy to people because they grew up with it. But if you didn't know the imperial system off the top of the head, you'd probably be like, bro, this is hard. And I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't make any freaking sense, man. Whereas the metric system does make sense because it's in, you know, tens. So, alright. Let me go and open this up. You guys are gonna be down. But yeah, I just never stopped using 24-hour time after the military because I want people to learn it. I think it's, you know, North Korea uses 12-hour time. Yeah, well, no one gives a shit about North Korea. Except North Korea. Alright, just more chips. God damn, I have so many chips. These chips are going away so much. So it's flour tortillas. And what is this? Is this salsa? Oh yeah, that's salsa, alright. They gave me so much. Here's how much salsa they gave me earlier today. Here's how much salsa they gave me on. This is like twice as much salsa. I mean, it's good because I have a lot of chips. Don't know where the salsa's gonna go. Alright. Let me go ahead and bring this out. So, here's our carnitas. Oh yeah, pork carnitas. With, you know, so our flour tortillas right here. So, we're just gonna just throw all this in a We're probably just gonna throw all this in a blue, another blue thing again. Where is it? Here we go. Literally just ate. How are you making me making you hungry again? It's a superpower of mine. We just go on an epic food journey, and people are like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, we started at 09:30 this morning. We have been streaming since 09:30, and we've just been going and going and going, and just getting all the food. All right, so if I just throw all this in here. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna get myself one pork canita. Wait. Ooh, that's good. That is tasty with a capital T-A-S-T-Y. Oh yeah, I love it. Here we go. Let me snap up the soup. All right, now time to put the rice in. Scoot the rice into the bigger, and then put the rice in. There we go. Get all the refried beans. Ooh, and we can get the refried beans from the other one and put it into here because there's room. Perfect. Alright. This is great. Okay. Put that there. Get the refried beans from this one. Put the rest of the refried beans in here. Oh yeah. Man, so good. Squeeze out the last of the rice on this one. Alright. Shit. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. We've had a minor spill. Open the doors. We're gonna sweep it out. The ants are getting food. It's fine. It's not too bad. It's just this. I'm just gonna sweep it out of the van. So my little trusty sweeper. So I'm gonna step out of the van to sweep this. Alright, ants. I hope you enjoy this. Oh yeah. There we go. Just a bit of a cleaning stream. I do plan on eventually. I need to do a deep clean in my van. So basically, sometime not this week, but probably either next week, the week after that. No, probably next week, because the week after that is Thanksgiving. So next week we'll probably go to a park. We'll probably go to one of the empty parks where I know no one's gonna be, and we're just gonna stream it. I'm gonna take everything out of the van. I'm just gonna clean everything, get the flooring reset and good to go. I'm gonna make sure the underside is clean, and then I'm gonna put everything back and it'll be great. So, oh, and sometime in the next 2 weeks, guys, for anyone who is just joining us, I bought this game from Goodwill. It is a immersive murder mystery experience. Everything we need is in this box. And Wardnak Sherlock, right? Well, we're trying to take the clues that this game gives us and to figure out who did the killing. And we're gonna make it a group experience. We're gonna make it a community experience. We are going to solve the mystery together. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I was thinking about tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be a board game day because I'm just gonna go to there. So maybe maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do the deep clean and Death at the Dive Bar. Because this should only take an hour, and cleaning should only take about 2 hours. So by their powers combined, that's 3 hours. I had to count for a minute. I was like, I can math, me. What are you doing? It's 3 hours. There we go. Alright. Put this away. I guess I'm gonna take some more of this jelly donut that we got. Man, this is such a sad jelly donut. Man, nothing pisses me off more than a jelly donut that only has jelly in this small section. That sucks. Look, if I'm getting a jelly donut, I want jelly donuts. And that's why I don't go to Dunkin'. Because they're basic. Exactly, that's Dunkin' for you. Yeah. Sorry if anyone in my chat likes Dunkin', I think they suck. So much trash. This is like the one disadvantage about Veterans Day. I produce a ton. I probably produce more trash on Veterans Day than I do over the span of 2 months. It's ridiculous. That shows you just how much trash I make. I don't make a ton of trash in my van. Oh yeah. But now we're the jetty filled part. Oh yeah. There it is. Alright. So now that we've done that, let me get one more bag. Let me put all the chips in one bag, along with the salsa, so the salsa doesn't get crazy. You're a big bag. I don't want to use a big bag. We'll use the Target bag. There we go. We'll put the chips. Oh, and we also have some banana pudding, which we're gonna have to use at some point, or eat at some point. Do I have any banana pudding fans in chat? I don't know if I'm a banana pudding fan. I've had it before in the past, and I've always enjoyed it. It's not something I would go out of my way to eat very often. But I was also like, you know, it's one time. I should definitely try out some, you know. Let's see. You don't really like it day 2 though? Does banana pudding like degrade over time that quickly? I know you have to do it with what, frozen or old bananas or something, but I didn't know it degrades over time. Oh, I I see. Okay. I've just always had banana pudding where it's just completely whipped up. I've never had like the banana in there. So, all right. Next goal, y'all. We are heading over to the White Castle. If anyone who's never had White Castle, they are a small burger place. I'm trying to emulate a small burger. They starred in a movie, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, which is a hilarious movie. I fucking love that movie. It's the battle shits lives in my mind rent free, and I hate poop jokes. I don't like poop jokes in movies. They're cheap, they suck, but battle shits lives rent free in my head. It's such a great scene. Over here, so this sort of parfait of banana pudding. Okay. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it out at one of the restaurants in that area next time I make it to that area. There we go. Restocking some water. Alright. Alright. It's about to get dark for a minute. As I get back over. I can barely see shit. Oh god. There we go. Whoops. Okay, everything's good. Alright, so we're gonna head over to White Castle next. Where are my flippy floppies? Where'd they just go? Oh, flippy floppies. By the way, y'all, check out Mizzy Corn. Gonna give them a shout out. They were playing some Harvest Moon 64, but they do some great art streams, some cozy streams. So check them out. See if they're your jam. Yeah, they do some great stuff. So. Alright. Of course. I appreciate you coming on in and coming to hang out. You know? Yeah, we've had all, everyone just coming in, popping in, and it's been great, and I love it. So, just go and get that on. Where are my keys? And, we're starting to near the end here. Alright, we're starting to get to the point of, oh man, I'm pretty full. So, alright, so White Castle's gonna be next. They're only 1 mile from here. They are not that far.
Head southwest toward East Warner Road.
Alright, well, I'll just pull the big U here, because I can't fucking see what's off to my right. There we go. Yes, the noms never end. The noms never end. I'm trying to figure out, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can you tell I don't come to this area very often? I gotta go over here somewhere. Okay, yeah. You know what's another restaurant that we have here? We have a Waffle House here in Phoenix, which is amazing.
Take the next left.
Because I love Waffle House.
Left onto East Warner Road.
Do I have any Waffle House fans in chat? One's in chat for Waffle House, guys. One's in chat for Waffle House. Let's go for it. Let's go. We got this. There it is. I was like, fuck, where's the turn?
Continue on East Warner Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Now, granted, a lot of y'all may not have a Waffle House, right? Because they kind of stop at a certain point. I don't think Pennsylvania has any. I think you have to, I think the nearest Waffle House for y'all in the Northeast is in Delaware. For some reason, they refuse to expand into Pennsylvania. Maybe they're like, nah, we can't go up into Pennsylvania. No way. No way. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. So we gotta go across the bridge here. Then we're gonna get on over to the White Castle.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto South Jewel Street.
South Jewel Street, you got it. Catch up and chat in just a minute here. Want to make sure I'm staying focused on the road, especially at this time of day, right? I've noticed that I've become a much worse driver at night because I'm having a harder and harder time seeing.
South Jewel Street, then turn right.
So I'm definitely gonna want to make sure I'm paying attention, you know, controlling my here. Okay, yeah, right here. Here we go. Also, I just find cities like so fucking dark, man. Like, when did cities get so dark?
Turn right. Then
Can't
you will
ever
arrive at your
see
destination.
anything. All right, where's this White Castle? Oh, it's off. It's off to my right. It's off to my right. I was like, where is it? Oh yeah. All right. Let's find a place to put down. Not over there. I'm gonna park over here, away from the people. Oh yeah, backing into my spots. Alright, what do we got saying here? Just waffles, you're a fan? Nice. If you went to a Pennsylvania one, you probably went to, I can't remember which one it's called. It's like a Waffles and Sunday. It's not a Waffle House, because there's no Waffle House in Pennsylvania. Oh, maybe an IHOP? I don't care for IHOP at all. I'm not really a fan. Not here to yuck anyone's yum. If IHOP's your jam, hell yeah, but... Okay, also, so funny story about IHOP. So, for the longest time in my life, I thought IHOP and International House of Pancakes were two completely different restaurants. I didn't know that IHOP was short for International House of Pancakes until I saw an IHOP in Seattle and it said IHOP and right below it, International House of Pancakes, and my brain just went, oh my god, they're the same fucking thing. This entire, just for so long, I thought they were two completely different restaurants. Y'all want to know another brain buster? I went to the Nutcracker Museum in Nevensworth, and as I'm reading some of the descriptions, my mind finally connected the dots, and I was like, oh my god, are they nutcrackers because they crack nuts? I never connected the dots that they were called nutcrackers because they crack nuts. I thought they were called nutcrackers because I thought that's what you called ballet dancers. Because the Nutcracker ballet was like the biggest thing when I was a kid. Like every fucking year, it was like, come watch the Nutcracker at this place. And it would just be commercial after commercial of the Nutcracker on ice, the Nutcracker ballet. And so I just thought the Nutcracker was just another term for ballet dancers or ice skating dancers, you know? It never occurred to me that the term Nutcracker actually meant exactly what the title is. I was blown away. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, I remember when I was telling Fox that story, and she was like, is it because you saw the Nutcracker as a kid? I was like, yeah, because I saw the Nutcracker as a kid everywhere. So I didn't realize the Nutcracker wasn't just a ballet. And I didn't eat nuts as a kid. You know? I never did the whole nut cracking thing. And when we did, we used the scissor things. And I always called them the scissor nuts or something. I never called them the nutcrackers. Where's my mask? I got a mask right here. We'll be fine. Alright. Just make sure I have my ID. Trying to think of what other things did I not know. Oh, I thought Nabs and Labradors were two different types of dogs. I didn't realize that Nab was just short for Labrador. I found that out when I was like 28. Hilarious.
Hey, I don't know where the cheese numbers are. Where? The mac and cheese, the whole arm, LTO. Okay, that's it.
I'm kind of tempted to go to Pinko Fish Snyder's almost. Yeah, if I get to pick, I might get the Pinko Fish Snyder's. Might get number 5. Just because I always get the normal Snyder's. And I'm kind of like, kind of tempted. But we're gonna see. Yeah, no rush.
What can I get for you?
Hi, I just did here for the veterans thing.
Appreciate your service. So the meals that will be available today will be 1 through 7.
1 through 7? Okay.
I see my price plate. I'm like, I see why they like it. I never.
Tempted on number 2, but I'm just gonna go. You know what? We're gonna go with number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else?
How much would a single Pinko Fish Snyder be?
$2.79.
$2.79?
Yeah.
Can I go and get one of those?
Alright. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. What's the name for the order?
Fiona.
Fiona?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright. It'll be $3.02.
Okay.
Alright, Miss Fiona, here's your receipt. And
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, how are you?
I really wanted to try this fish panko, but I'm also like, man, I don't want to burn a meal. I don't want to burn a meal on it. Like, I kind of do, but I'm also like, nah. All right, let me get a drink real quick. You know what you want to drink?
Well, that actually sounds pretty good.
Oh, this is a Sprite. I might dump this out and go for the Powerade tonight. It's not bad. But I shouldn't be drinking Sprite. I'm Not especially this dose at night. This is gonna keep me up all night, so I'm gonna drink a little bit more. Yeah. So yeah, panko is breadcrumbs. Yep. So I used to keep panko in my house all the time because I used to coat. Instead of breadcrumbs, I used to use panko to coat everything. I'm gonna save a Powerade. Oh, this one's also carbonated. Oh God. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, if I won't drink too much, I'll probably just let it sit in my van and then. So. Yeah, we're gonna get this. I'm gonna get one more burrito. Well. I gotta make sure that latest order fits. Yeah, me, don't drink this, me. Just put it in your van, let it be there. That's gonna keep me awake all night. So, and then we'll eat one White Castle right here. We can have our own Harold and Kumar White Castle moment. So. Don't fall. Perfect. There we go. Oh, you know what I do? I need to sign up for NAS tomorrow. Hang on. Go. We are all signed up. How's it fare? Well, I don't go to NAS until 6 p.m. tomorrow, so plenty of time for everything to settle. So but also I didn't go to NAS. I didn't go to NAS on Saturday. Most because when I went to go sign up, it wasn't there, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not going to Saturday Knass. Man, I don't even know what number I'm looking for. Oh, customer number 113. So, oh, we've hit the 10-hour mark, y'all. We're going. We're still going strong. Hell yeah. To me, it's gonna be fun to see who we're gonna raid. one more place to go visit, get another burrito, and then we're gonna go get some Menchie's, some Froyo. We're gonna call it there. So we're probably got another, depending on how long this takes, probably another 45 minutes. But so we might make it to 2015. That's 8:15. And honestly, even after we raid out, the food adventures are gonna continue. Perfect. Oh god. Awesome. Uh-oh, we've got a problem. There we go. I was like, shit, I've only got 2 hands. Ugh. Sometimes I wish I had like a tail, something that could grab stuff, or just a third hand, you know, that could help. Like how cool would that be to have a tail that can grab things? I'll put this down. Let me go and put this away. Oh goodness. Do I not have... Hold up. Ugh. It's because I put this up here. Shit. Putting that down. Put that here. We'll put this like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's I'm gonna hop in the back again. Alright, so for anyone who's never had fresh White Castle, oh, they gave me french fries here. Oh shit. Here we go. So they come in your little box, White Castle. If you go to Crystals, exact same thing. They come in a little box like this, right? You can just reach in, pull out your little crystal. Look how cute it is. This crystal looks, oh, this looks, you know, thing looks pretty good. And then you just go. Oh shit, me. Just watching myself do it. What just happened? So I was showing people how to, you know, showing everyone the White Castle, and I was like, and then you just go. Oh, we've been on so long. This is how we know I've been streaming too long. This is how we know the food coma is starting to kick in too. Oh my god. Oh man, goofy me, alright. No more out. Oh my god. And then This is the panko one. Look how cute that looks. I got little bit of fish, you know. And obviously, like all of them, we go, ah. I regret not going with number 5. Huge regrets. Huge regrets. I should have just gone with number 5. This is better. This is way better. Oh man. Like I like this, but that's way better. Don't get me wrong though, I also eat these all day long. Where's my water? Thank you for the knip. And we eat this. We'll get a burrito, which we will not eat. We're just gonna put that in the into the cooler, and then we'll get some menchies. So. No, the fish is worth it. The fish one is way better. But I'm also just a fan of fish fillet type stuff. Now, no, this is just like frozen fish panko that they got from somewhere. But honestly, this is some salty good fish panko. Way better. Like, I haven't eaten McDonald's in years. And I remember liking the fish sandwich at McDonald's. But nowhere near as much as I'm enjoying this one. This is way better. Oh yeah. Bit of regrets just not going to number 5. Half a snack, like only half of it? That's crazy. I could never allow that. If I was making someone Sammy, that would make me so... That would just... I couldn't do that. I'd be like... I'd put on half of it, and I'd be like, no, I can't do that. That has to go into dead center. Right? You gotta have even spacing on the sides. Yeah, if you got a link, send it to send it to me on Discord. And this is a knip, then I'll see it. I usually go back through all the knips. I usually go through the knips like once a week just to see what people have knipped, or see if I need to take off any knips. Because I do curate my knips from time to time. So if you made a knip and you don't see it anymore, it's probably because I deemed it like, or I wanted to make my own. So if you do make a knip and then it gets replaced by mine, it's because there's like a specific thing I was trying to include. So don't feel bad if I replace your knip. So I love it. I love it. Oh man, they got some cool facts here. Stu Gonzalez in 2012, he set out on a quest to visit every existing White Castle to enjoy something hot and tasty off the menu. In 2012, he accomplished this epic odyssey. That's awesome. And then we've got the streak. Victor loves White Castle so much, he went to the same castle on the weekend for over 218 straight weeks. That's like 4 years. And like unbeatable records of old, his was threatened right in the middle. Away on a business trip, a winter blizzard shut down all air travel. Undaunted, he took a $300 cab ride to the train station and made it to the castle in New York on time to keep his streak going strong. That's crazy. You know what's happy when you saw one of your raids pop up during the raid? They hit the X? Yeah! That was such a fun time. I love that. If y'all haven't gone to see the, hot air balloon stuff, check it out. It was so much fun. I loved it. Oh, sweet. They have a garbage can. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Yeah, I would love to go back next year, but I don't know if I will. Just because, like I said, to make it to Albuquerque in time, I would have to leave in October, which, you know, I would do so for TwitchCon. But depending on where my sister is, I'm planning on just flying to TwitchCon this year. I don't intend to drive to TwitchCon this year. I forgot they were going to give me French fries. I don't mind French fries, but French fries always fill me up a notch, so. Alright. We got 2 more places to hit up. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Let's go. Whew. You were supposed to take your sibling to TwitchCon this year, but it wasn't in the cards. Hopefully one day you'll be able to take them. Yeah, that would be awesome. I hope you're able to. Hell, if if I'm staying with my sister for TwitchCon, she might be interested, and y'all might get to meet my sister. I'm like a taller version of my sister. We look alike. That would be so cool. Yeah. I would love for y'all to meet my sister. For those who missed it, I raved about my sister earlier today. I love my sister. She's awesome. We both joined the military. We're gonna skip Red Robin. We are not doing Red Robin. Wait. Oh, they're closed. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so no burrito. Okay, so this opens things up. So, should I just go straight to Menchie's? Do we want another burger? No, I don't want another burger. If I can get another burger, we're gonna go to I'm gonna go to Bar Dewey, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. And you see Brick Road. What time did they close? 10 p.m. Do I want to go to Brick Road? Brick Road is really cute. I don't know if I'm gonna take you out there though. Give me a minute, y'all, cause plans are changing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Red Robin. I'm so full right now, and I've got so much food. I already know food can last me easily a week and a half. Especially if I just stretch it out. Hang on. Let me head back into the back. Because maybe we can do Red Robin. Because, I mean, we are ahead of schedule. So, it's definitely doable to do the Red Robin. But let me see how much room I've got left in the fridge. So I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have a ton. So I'll put this in here. Okay, that'll close. So if I want to put the pizzas could then fit in here. 1, 2, 2 of them I can remain out. We might have enough room for... enough room for another burger. We could go for another burger. We could go do some Red Robin. I know I saw some excitement for Red Robin earlier today, so see if we do Red Robin. Menchie's doesn't close until 2200, right? That's what I saw. Yeah, they don't close at 2200, so... I don't know how I messed up Burrito Express. That's okay, though. Do I have... Yeah, I have that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Red Robin. Red Robin. Yum, yum. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? There they are. I was like, whoa. Though if Red Robin is hella busy, we might just pass.
Head east towards South Emerald Drive.
But we got room for one more leftover. One more Sammy. And then the pizzas, I'll just work on the pizzas early first. That'll be the first thing we eat. So, which way am I supposed to go?
Head south towards South Emerald Drive.
I don't know which way that is. If I go left, then I'm supposed to go left here. Yeah, I can go left. I don't understand your directions, Google Maps. You're being very confusing. That makes no sense. Google Maps, please help. I know you're awful and you're run by the Google overlords, but for once in your life, for once this year, don't suck.
Take the next left onto South Emerald Drive, then turn right onto West Commerce Drive.
Whoa, wait. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Take the next right onto West Commerce Drive.
Aha, West Commerce Drive, perfect. Da da da.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto South Priest Drive.
Take a left. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's ready for more cat jams? Let's go. We're using a different playlist this time. Yeah, this Red Knight. But honestly, the Red Knight bought me time to pick out new music. So, can we be that mad at it? Nah.
Continue on South Priest Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
How much better we got here? 62%. We go to in and out. I think we'll be fine. Hey, there's our Green Knight. Where is it? There's Taco Bell. There it is. Red Robin.
Turn left, then turn left.
Hey, there's a Costco. Costco gas, y'all. If y'all ever wondering if Costco is worth it, you can probably make it worth it on gas alone. And dried goods. We're gonna park over here, away from people.
Head south.
There we go. Alright. Wow. Alright. Hopefully they're not super busy. Come on, Mr. Half-Hog. Make sure I get my make sure I get not military ID. I want to make sure I get my vet ID. There it is. Oh yeah, give me this. Give me that. Alright, again, you guys transferred over. Boop. Bam. Alright. So. Oh, where'd I put it? What? You know what? Whatever. I got another mask over here. That's right, to the Nom's factory. This is only gonna be our second sit down. Unless they allow it to go. If they're not, you want it to go? Yes, absolutely. So I'm only gonna take a couple bites and, well, we'll see. We might nom the fries down. Take a couple bites of the burger. So I hear you make noms here. I can have noms. Noms, please. That reminds me of the little, hang on a minute. That reminds me of the little meme video of a little hedgehog that comes up. I mean, really any animal. They come up to the human and they're like, "Hi, I heard you give attentions, and I would like an attentions, please." No more noms. But the noms never end. Noms never end. Noms never end. How many noms can a nom or nom? I mean, we can nom it all. Hello. Hi, I was here for the Veterans Day.
The burger?
Yeah.
You want it to go or dine in?
Can I do it to go? Yeah, I'll do it to go.
Take your name?
Fiona?
Just the burger?
Yep.
The fries?
I'll pass on the fries. Thank you, though.
And that's it, right?
Hmm?
That's it? Just the burger?
Yeah, that'll be it.
And you're all set?
Alright, awesome. Thank you. I guess I'll just wait over
Just be
here.
like 10, 12.
Okay. The most noms you ever saw. And to be fair, it's all food that's mostly going to cooler. I mean, yeah, I've eaten a lot, but I haven't eaten so much where like I feel like I'm gonna die, you know? Probably a regular some kind. I don't know about that, but I mean, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure as far as like the theme of a stream just being nothing but food for 10 hours, 11 hours, we're probably gonna make 11 hours because after this we're gonna go to Menchie's, and that will be the fun. That will be it. Because there's Bar Louie's potentially after, but I don't know. Like, cause I'm probably just gonna just do. Just eat some Frodo, and then that'll be it. So, being I'm on the Nom Olympics, hell yeah. I just know that I streamed so long that I had someone come in at the beginning of my stream. They went to bed, and then they joined again when they woke up. And I was like, that's great. That is fantastic. To be fair, I've totally had that before. You know, whenever anyone does a 12 or 24-hour streams. So like, Jessica's Bow used to do 24-hour streams quite a bit. And I remember I'd be like, alright, well, I'll see you in the morning. And I'd go to bed and I'd wake up and there she is, still gaming and doing what she can. And she's got the I've been up all night eyes. I'm like, yep, there they are. So we might do a 24-hour stream next year. I am house sitting for a friend, and so I'm gonna have access to a house, which means I'll have access to, you know, secure internet. And so we might look at doing a 24-hour stream. I have no idea what the hell we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't really have a good way to transfer. I don't really have a good way to move anything, so like I don't want to just play video games all day. So what I want to do is like, you know, I want to do just do a subathon or something. Yeah, and that's definitely an option. So pause the timer. Yeah, I love seeing the people who have like the super long subathons. I think Sweaty Pedals. We met Sweaty Pedals at TwitchCon, and then we later ran into him again at the Kniffs. You know, big thanks to I think Shipment and Blaze, who both like were like, hey, Sweaty Pedals is on the Kniffs where you're at. Which we would have ran into him because we were going that direction anyways. But still awesome that we ran into him, and you know, but he had a super long subathon going. I think his was like the second longest in Twitch history. So yeah. So
no, it's okay. I'll just,
first half highlights. Who's winning? That's all I care about. So what's the score? It's pretty nice. You were second guessing yourself. That's fair. Ten to 6. Not that I don't really have a dog in this fight. I don't really care for the Dolphins or the Rams. But Stand Up to the Morning, though, is a huge Dolphins fan. So, in that regard, go Dolphins. You know, the Rams already won a Super Bowl. They don't need to win another one. Honestly, I hope the Detroit Lions win the Super Bowl this year. Alright, enough football talk. But yeah, no, I'm so glad we got almost a 12-hour stream out of this. Like, this is just amazing. We're gonna get 11 hours. Like, if we were gonna go for Bar Nui, we would have gone 12 hours. But I'm like, I think Frodo is the perfect place to end it. And then I'll just, if I want to go to Bar Nui, I'll go to Bar Nui by myself. Just get a quick burger. So, but also, let me tell you, I'm super surprised at how many places were to go, because all these places online were like, oh, you have to dine in. And then I come in, and like, you want that to go? I'm like, oh my god, can I get that to go? And they probably figured that people like me are just gonna eat a couple bites and then forget the go box and just go. And so they're like, let's just skip the middleman here. They're gonna take it to go. It's Veterans Day. So I'm really glad that they allowed that option to just let people just take her and go. So it's one person to go to obvious choice. That too, you know. I mean, maybe I wanted to go watch football. Nah, that's enough. I don't really watch football anymore. I pay attention to the games and what's going on, you know. But man, I'm excited. It's been so long since I've had anything ice cream type. So whenever we go to the Mesa event, we're gonna go to a place called Novel, and we're gonna get an ice cream donut sandwich. It's gonna be nuts. You ain't taking a seat when the place is packed and it's just me. Well, so if the place is packed, I'm always gonna try to sit at the bar. That's usually how I get around that. Right? You're right. I try not to take a table. So I just try to take a bar. And honestly, I prefer going to the bar because now I can go seat myself. You know? Even though I'm not gonna drink, you know, most of the time. Sometimes I'll be like, what do y'all got for sours? You know, they got a sour, I might taste it. If I like it, I'm like, alright. Okay, hit me up with Schooner, which is a 10-ounce pour for those who don't know. They usually serve it in pints, but I'm trying not to drink too much. No Cardano has a problem, but you tip well. Nice. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, I don't eat out too often. Usually when I eat out here, I usually get like baked goods from bakeries. So like there's a bakery here called the Dinosaur, and you can buy dinosaur shaped goodies. And then also here in Phoenix is a place called Spooky Swirls, and it's a horror themed bakery. It's really cool. I actually have a YouTube. I think I have a YouTube. I have a YouTube thing of it. It was like one of the first videos where I tried to record content and then create a video for YouTube specifically. Let's see. See if I can find it.
Fiona?
Yep.
Oh.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, noms acquired. The final burger of the night. Should have kept count of what? The amount of food that I got? I mean, we had 27 that we were going to. We skipped Dickies, so they didn't give us anything. We skipped the first Red Robin, and then I want to say we skipped one over here, so I think we hit up 23 or 24. Yeah, let me pull the notebook, because that'll tell us everything, because the notebook has all the answers. Alright, let me go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's my mask. I was like, fuck, where's my mask, man? So, you know, just your basic burger, nothing too crazy here. You know. So we'll get that transferred to, actually, we'll go and get that transferred now. See if we can get that transferred into one of these. God, this does look pretty fucking good. There we go. Another burger secured. Gonna just let this one cool down in here. And then we can go ahead and... Is there a garbage can nearby? Alright. Oh yeah. It's almost like a semi-horror stream as I like come in and out. I'm gonna put you guys down for just a second. I gotta get my belt off. Alright. Spoopy. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys turned around because you can't see me. See everything out there. Alright. Where are my keys? Alright guys, we got one final stop for the night. And it's the one that I've been looking forward to kind of the most. I've been looking forward to the Menchie's, y'all. I gotta tell you right now, Menchie's is probably the hardest to do because I'm gonna be holding you guys in one hand. We get 10 more minutes of cat jams. Hell yeah. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. I love you, Kifness.
At the light, turn right onto West
Oops, sorry about that. I think you guys reset. There we go.
Continue on West Elliott Road for 1.5 miles.
Oh, I can make it. I can make it. I thought it was gonna go red. I made it. Suck it, Red Knight. Let's go! Yawn cat, yawn cat. Alright, come on, Red Knight. Come on, Red. Make me stop. I want to dance for the camera. Nope, ain't fucking happening.
Continue straight onto East Elliott Road.
Meow, 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 meow,
Continue straight onto East Elliott Road.
What song we got? What song is this? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Does it sound like anyone's cat?
Continue on South Rural Road for 2 miles.
This is Bop, the super chill one? Hell yeah. We probably won't do it today, but I really want to take y'all to Brick Road Coffee House at some point. I feel like tonight's not the night to do it. You are a cat. You can't stop me, Red Knight. I'm too fast. You cannot stop me from the Menchies, which is so close to being the Munchies. Over here. There's some Menchies over here.
Left, then turn left.
There is a Menchies over here. I did not. I saw Menchies on Google Maps. I didn't know it was in this plaza. I've been in this plaza so many times to pick up food. I didn't realize Menchies was here. Okay. This is one of the apartment complexes I deliver to all the time. Not a big fan of delivering to this one. This one sucks. I'm doing it. I'm breaking. Why are there so many people here? What's going on? What are you all here for? Holy shit. There's so many people here. Menchies looks pretty empty though, so that's great. We're just gonna go park right here. Oh yeah. Pulling in. Come on, me. Alright. You've only been to one Menchie's ever and it was so good. Yeah, I love Menchie's. Menchie's is amazing. Alright. Let me get everything. I'm gonna have you guys face forward again. Let me get everything, because I wanna, well, no, I don't need to get everything. Just get, no, we need to wear this, because that's what my ID is at the moment. So we're gonna get our Menchie's to go, and then we're gonna come back to the van. We're gonna eat Menchie's, and then we are gonna raid out. So then we gotta get you guys on your stick. Get me mask on. Thank you, phone. I see that. I don't know if you heard it. My phone was like, your destination is on the right. Yes, indeed. Thank you. There we go. Let me make sure I have got my ID. We're good to go. Make a U-turn. Yup. Make a U-turn for no reason. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Trying to see what flavors we've got here. They got some, I don't know about some of these flavors here. So they got taste of cake batter, caramel apple pie. They have High Chew key lime pie, original tart, creamy peanut butter, German chocolate cake, cookies and cream, pineapple, strawberry. I think I'm gonna go mix of strawberry and pineapple. I'm gonna go fruity. Guys, I'm very much all about the fruity. In fact, I do this. Alright. Hang on. Okay. That looks pretty good. That does like 6 ounces. And then, do I want more strawberries? No, you know what? I'm usually real bad. I always usually get gummy worms. But I want Sour Patch Kids. Do I have sugar in my van? I do not. So we'll do sour gummy worms. Oh, they got purple ones. I want the purple ones. Let's go. Okay, that looks like enough. I don't need too many worms. Alright. So yeah, super simple. Oh, hello. Yep. And then I have the veteran.
Yeah, of course.
Let me. There we go.
Thank you.
Awesome. Where was I at? 5.3. Ooh. Okay. I'll be good, thank you. Awesome. Teddy bear, hell yeah. Alright, y'all have a good night. Let's do this. Thank you. Alright, so we got strawberry pineapple with some gummy worms. Super excited. Let's get back to the van. Let's see, I'm gonna have to hold you guys like this. Ah, there we go. Probably could have waited to transfer to this hand until I got closer. Alright, let's get in here. I'm going put my flippy floppies away. I'm on up. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta shut this door. There we go. Oh yeah, all the nighting, baby. What is up, everyone? We've done it. We have officially completed it all. Alright, so let's do a count. Let's do a count how many places we went to. So, we went to Wendy's, 1. Dunkin', 2. Didn't go to Dickie's, but that's us and more them. You gotta get off for a few minutes, take your dog out. If you haven't streamed, get back. Have a good night. Thank you for the service and stream. Of course, and thanks. I appreciate your thanks, Mizzy. And yeah, we'll probably be here for a little bit more. I definitely want to eat, some of this, and we're gonna go over this and talk stuff. But yeah, whatever, you're gonna be here for a bit. Actually, let me knock my door. Hang on. There we go. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I gotta knock my door. So that no stranger opens my door and they're like, hi. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? So we got Dunkin'. Gamer dude, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to nearing the end, really the end of the epic journey. We got our Froyo, and this was the final thing that we were gonna get on stream. I might go out and get a couple more food items, but that's gonna be with just me, and So right now we're going through all the food that we got throughout the whole day. So, my way of pause. Thank you for service. Never a job. Yeah, I appreciate your thanks, Shipment, and I appreciate anyone who throws thanks. I did my 11 years, did my time, and yeah, it was a good time. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but would I go back? Not unless my country desperately needed me, and if I could skip boot camp. Because I think I've been out long enough that if I went back and they didn't need me, they'd probably be like, well, you gotta go back to boot camp. We gotta waiver you in. I would probably be like, I'm good. So, and thank you for the hearts. That's so awesome. Very lovely. And yeah, we're doing great. We've had so much food today. If you want to help, run down the food with us, oh man. So, we got a Wendy's breakfast combo this morning. We got a Dunkin' Donut. We got an In-N-Out combo. We got a burrito from Burrito Express. We got pizza from Little Caesars. There's 5. We got another donut from Dunkin'. 6. We got 2 more pizzas from 2 more Little Caesars. That puts us at 8. We got a sit-down meal from Los Sombreros. We got a card voucher from Texas Roadhouse. We got 2 Freddy's vouchers. We got we skipped this Dunkin'. We skipped one to Dunkin's because we only had 2 donuts. No, because one of them was Kno's. Okay. We've got Macayo's. So 13. Freddy's, we got 14. Black Angus puts us at 15. Black Angus was a steak, which was amazing. We skipped this Red Robin. We did get Famous Dave, so 16. We got another Freddy's card. Actually, we got 2 Freddy's cards from them. So that actually puts us at 18. But so 18 food items, but 17 restaurants. We did skip the In-N-Out. We did go get White Castle. That puts us at 18. We went to Macayo's again. We got Red Robin. And we got Menchie's, which puts us at 21 restaurants visited today. 22 food items obtained in some way, shapes, or either takeout or a dine-in or a card voucher, you know. And so assuming that everything that I got was worth at least $10 minimum, because it's going to be more than that. A lot of these items probably closer to 15, maybe bordering on 20, depending on who. Yeah, they're probably between $10 and $15. Maybe bordering on 17 if, you know, it's really up there, right? So, assuming $10 for each one, that's almost $210. And that's assuming 10, right? And some of these things that we ordered were definitely $16, $17. So, you know, we probably got closer to $350 worth of food. And when you compare it to how much money I could make doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, it's not even close. If I had just done Uber Eats and DoorDash, I would have made maybe $80 if I was lucky. We made $350 just driving around getting all the food. So, and that's an estimate, you know. You know, I was expecting the pineapple to be a little more sweet, a little bit more tart. I don't know how I feel about it. It almost tastes more like a banana. I don't mind it. It's not bad. But I was expecting it to be a lot more tart. Still good though. It's a great way to finish the night, you know. I can't complain, you know. And like we kind of hit it almost on the money. We got to like 5.3. I was like, oh man, can I go back and get some more? But I think they already rung it up, so. You know what I feel about? Whenever I feel down and I think about positive vibes, hell yeah. You gotta thinking about them positive vibes, you know. You gotta think about the Hef Hog vibes. I mean, Mr. Hef Hog, we're gonna be eating well this week. So, Mr. Hef Hog, he's excited. Super excited. He can't wait. He can't wait to just delve into all the food. So, yeah, tomorrow is gonna be eating all the pizza, all the stuff that can't fit in the refrigerator. We're gonna numb all that tomorrow. So another pizza tomorrow. Get a White Castle down. So I know it's a little dangerous not being able to refrigerate everything, but I made a choice here. The pizza's probably the safest bet. And after that, probably White Castle is my next safest bet to leave out. You know, it's fast food stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, oh yeah. Yeah, I should have gone to the tart one. I should have just gone with the one that said tart. But I really expected the pineapple to be much more tart. This is way closer to a banana flavor. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of banana. Like, banana itself, sure. Banana flavor, nah. But this is fine. It's perfectly fine. Your mom built up her immune system that way. Never get sick and need to eat chicken piss for over a day. Yeah. Though I don't know that actually makes it stronger. She probably just has a naturally strong immune system. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we tell ourselves that, you know, to make it stronger we have to work it out. I don't know. I'd have to look into the data for that. I don't know if that's actually true, you know. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I try to avoid doing it, but sometimes, especially in this case, I'm going to see how much we can fit. I have a little bit more room in the cooler. There's not too much more I can fit in there. I've already taken everything else out. Like, I took all my water bottles out. I took all the condiments out. It's nothing but leftovers in there. And I think I still have to put... Nope, no, that's already in there. Okay. So I still need to put... I still need to squeeze in 3 more White Castle burgers in this burger. So... yeah, so we did get some, so yeah, this has just been such a delicious day, and absolutely so tasty, and, yeah, that's what me and my chat have agreed on. Pizza is probably the safest thing, right? If you know, if college science and college movies have taught, if fraternity science and college movies have taught me anything, you can eat 5-day-old pizza and still be okay. Meats are a different ballgame. Absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, if anything, I'm gonna just take all the pizzas out. The pizzas should be fine, and then I'm just gonna just nom on the pizzas as fast as I can. But next year, if I'm in, you know, if all goes to plan and I'm able to fly to TwitchCon and then stay in Seattle until Thanksgiving, then this won't be a problem next year because it'll be so cold that my entire van kind of turns into a refrigerator. It's actually kind of nice because I end up just kind of unplugging my my cooler because the ambient gets so low that it just stays cold because of the ambient. It's really nice. Really great way to save power. So... You have a pizza at your husband's parents' house. Found next day. You took a big bite. Hell yeah. Yup. Shimmin' to fail. When my submarine, when we moved to Washington, when we had our first, we had our Christmas party, sure enough, we just kept all the beer on the, outside. Because, hell yeah, let nature do it. No need to burn electricity. So, alright, y'all. Let's start seeing who's on. Start looking for potential people to raid into. Science is on, but we raided Science not too long ago. Hero Carry is on. They're playing Just Dance. Runner is on. We could raid into Runner. I'm trying to see if there's any IRL people on. The only IRL person on is Hero Carry. Let me see what they're doing.
I don't want to sit though. Why don't I hear like your megastar?
Yeah, you don't hear the full score sound.
They're doing... She's doing Just Dance VR, but there's a ton of people in the chat. Yeah, there's another chat going on there, so we won't go there. Brandon the Great is on, but he's not doing. It's like he's just doing a game. Effie Nay is on. She's doing a charity month. He's playing Stardew. Ooh, she's doing what's this? Charity months week 2. Pause and positivity for APSCA. So let's see. We could either go to Effie. We can go to Hognak Woe. Oh, did you just finish? Let's see what he's doing. He's doing retro. He's playing medieval? Oh, medieval? Okay. Okay. And runner. So we got good old runner. But I think we rated runner I'm almost positive we rated runner the other day. Right? So leftovers in 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Who cares? Yeah. Actually, when I was stationed in Philadelphia and Norfolk for 2 winters, I used to keep those Starbucks coffee bottles in my van during the winter. So if I needed a quick pick me up, I could just reach in the back and drink that because it was already cold because it was wintertime. It was great. And then obviously summer came around, and then I couldn't do that anymore. So I think I'm like really tempted to take us over to Effie.
Okay, I'm gonna fish for food.
But also runner. I always enjoy rating a runner. Let me see. And he's playing Plague Tale Innocence. So yeah. I don't think we rated her. I'm trying to remember, because the last time we streamed, it was on Sunday. No, we did not stream yesterday. We streamed on Friday. Yeah, because we went to Imaginarium. I don't think we went to Runner that day. I think we were going to, and then we were like, no, we can just go to this other person. Man, I should honestly keep track of who I raid, so I'm like not raiding the same people over and over again. It's been a while. Yeah, I was like, I think we thought about raiding Runner, and I was like, no, because someone else was on who I didn't usually get to raid. So we're gonna raid over to Runner 1226, y'all. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out. He's playing Plague Tale Innocence. Whoops, hang on. Shout out Runner 1226. Ah, that is not SO. There we go. And so they're playing a Plague Tale Innocence. Runner, great person to follow. Does a lot of horror streams. And he's super chill. So we're going to head on over there. We're going to have a great time. Let me go ahead and get this. Well, before I start this raid, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who came in today. Mizzy, Shimino Fail, Blaze, Foxwalks, Baroque Kitten, I gotta go through because gamer dude, woo buddy, Darren, oh, and he's on break, so perfect, I can spend a little bit more time going through and being like, who else needs to be thanked? So many people. Oh, MX Honey was here, and who else? And Frodo's from Michigan, Frodo's from VTuber Bunchy, Mamamo, Frodo's from Jotzak, the Empress Freya raid. Y'all, thank you so much for coming in and just hanging out with me all day. Like, this was amazing. This was awesome. I'm so glad that we got to do this. Yeah, we didn't quite make 12 hours, but I was like, you know, we're running out of steam. I feel like, you know what? I feel good about this. We're gonna hang out just a little bit more because he just went on break. So I want to give it a couple minutes before we kick this raid off, so that when he gets back, and I think he usually goes on break for about 3 to 5 minutes. So we're gonna chit chat for just a wee bit more. So before I kick off this raid, streams coming up for this week. Thursday, right? So Thursday stream won't be as big as today's stream, because today's stream was like 11 hours. We're gonna get very close to 11 and a half, while we wait for Runner to come back from his break. But Thursday we are gonna do a sunset stream, followed by a drive into Scottsdale to go visit the Convergence at the Canal event, which is a free art event. They'll have knighted sculptures all over. They're gonna have a show where they have machines that shoot fire, and it'll be synced to music. They're gonna have a drone show. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this event. I got to go for the first time last year. It was great. It was amazing. I couldn't really stream it last year, so this year I'm really excited to be able to just stream the shit out of it. So, Wednesday we're gonna do a board game stream, and then I think there's an event this weekend. Let me see. No. Yes, so there's an event this weekend. We might check it out. It's called Wolfstock. It's like some kind of small dog. I don't know how big it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna scope it out as I drive by, and if it looks big, we'll stream it. If it doesn't look big, then we won't stream it. But Saturday morning it'll be like a 2-hour stream. And then I got a pinball tournament on Saturday, so I won't be doing much. And then 23rd of November, we're gonna have a Thanksgiving parade stream, so that's gonna be great. And then maybe on Thanksgiving itself, we might do a Thanksgiving stream where we hang out. I'm gonna contact some of my friends in this area and be like, are y'all doing a Friendsgiving? So I can come hang out with you guys, because I don't have anyone, so we'll see. But if I don't have anyone, I might just boot up a stream. We might get some food on Wednesday, and we might just be like, guys, we're just gonna eat. We're gonna have a bit of Friendsgiving. I know you guys might be busy, and it'll be one of those, hey, if you want to pop on in and say hi, pop on in and say hi. So, and yeah, with that, I think that thing's been long enough. We're gonna go ahead and start this raid. So by the time we get over there, he should be back. And honestly, his oh, perfect. Perfect, there it is. Wait, I came in? Alright. Alright, let me go and give y'all the, there we go. Give y'all the sub raid and the raid to y'all. Make sure y'all get the raid message that applies to you. If you're subbed, get the hedgehog. If you're not subbed, get the wings. But at the end of the day, we're all part of the same prickle. Thank you again so much for everyone who came on today. That's going to bring the same love and energy over to the over to Runner. Like I said, he's playing a Plague Tale Innocence. And yeah, I've got my message copied. I'm ready to go, and I'll see y'all there. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. I will see y'all on Wednesday for a board game. 1100 MST, so that's 1 p.m. for East Coast and 10 a.m. for West Coast. And if you're in Central, you can do the math. Yep. Good night, y'all. Mr. Heffog.
Made Zelda themed earrings for an auction, and I won. So I got these little Korok earrings.
Alright, it should be going over